the brow. We build it together, we're doing it now. From Hurston's mines to the sky so free. We rise with the sun, we live in unity. Roots of the revolution growing in the sky. From Babylon to freedom, we spread wings and fly. On the Misk endeavor, we plant the seed. A new life, a new way where no man have to bleed. We left the chains behind, now the future's ours. Wandering through the stars. A new world for the people, the future looks great. No Babylon can stop the love we create. Roots of the revolution. Rise, rise, rise. Roots of the revolution. Rise, rise, rise. Roots of the revolution. Rise, rise, rise. Roots of the
Oh yeah, yeah. We think we found the land of peace. The planet so sweet, we are ready to cease. All the running, the fighting, the fear. Finally a place to call home right here. But the sky it darken and ships arise. Pirates come ready to terrorize. We peaceful souls want to plant our seed. But now we must fight, we must succeed. Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. Them pirates, them hungry for blood. Demanding all spoils, they are come for the flood. Hand over the harvest or we take it all. The threats arise, but we not fall. Our gladius fighters ready to fly. From deck of the Kraken, they rise to the sky. Salvos ready, turrets are turned. Our peaceful ways, but we must return. Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. The fighters shoot up like the stars. Inside Endeavor, we hold the line from afar. Pirate surprise, we drop the beat. Didn't expect Rastas to bring the heat. Salvos blast from the ship's great guns. We are peaceful people, but now we stun. Fire burn hot like the flames of the sun. The pirates scatter, but the war's not done. In the sky, the battle rage. The pirates lash out, we're locked in a cage. We push for the roots, but our strength unknown. Will we rise or be overthrown? Laser blast shakes the fighters so fierce. Pioneer's heart, it is our spear. Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. The battle clash like thunder in the sky. The pirates rage, but we still don't comply. From the Endeavor, we send our call. Rastas united, we will stand tall. But the pirates regroup, the odds arise. In the coldness of space under starry skies. Which way will the wind blow? Which side will win? poor. A bad no man, but him heart pure. The big car block, illegal gate. But for the needy, we bring the fate. A small ship, but big heart. We carry the goods, play with parts. We are all in for the people. Medicine for the steeple. Out in the black, we glide and fly. Through the storm, we never shy. All in for the people. Medicine for the steeple. From Pyro to Stanton, through the stars we roam. All in for the people, take the medicine home. Through asteroid belt, we run the risk. Pirates circle like them ready for fist. But we dodge and we weave in a dark we move. Not a trace, not a sign, just the groove. The workers need the cure, need to survive. But the mega corps won't let them thrive. We bring the light in the dark of night. For the people's health, we fight the fight. We are all in for the people. Medicine for the steeple. Out in the block, we glide and fly. Through the storm, we never shy. All in for the people. Medicine for the steeple. From Pyro to Stanton, through the stars we roam. All in for the people, take the medicine home. Yo, we reach the Pyro, the skies them burn, but we keep.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Astro Manny here, back at it again with another live stream. How we doing? Hi, Astro Synth. Good morning. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the Astro Dome. Yeah? The voice is almost there. It's almost there. Start the copium. What's up? What's up? What's up? Not many people here to start. I know I'm starting early. I don't know if that's a good thing. I feel like it is a good thing, right? Starting early is a good thing. Damn, the extra copium from Asus. I mean, starting early is better than starting late, right? As long as I go, as long as I normally would go. So I'm still going to go 8 hours or 9 hours or even 10 hours. Maybe I just still go to 4 p.m. when my wife gets home. But now we just start a little bit earlier. Hey, it is a fresh cut. I got it back on Saturday,
Do what you gotta do.
I think. I know, but that's the thing, like, I don't want to, like, try to do things for demographics. I don't want to do things to better the channel, like, trying to be like, oh, I'm going to try hard to make my channel grow and make the most money. I'm just going to do what works for Astro Manny and what works for me. And really, this morning time is really the best time because my wife's at work. I get to do a normal 9 to 5 job as a normal person. And then at the end of the day, I get to clock out and, you know, live life with my wife and other friends and things like that. So I really like the fact that I'm gonna do this, and we'll grow no matter what, right? I mean, we're already one of the biggest Star Citizen content creators there is. So, you know, so we're good. We're golden. What's up, Suddy? How you doing, buddy? Today we're going to show the secret on how to do the best ace pilot farming.
Yeah, let's kill them niggers.
Oh my god. Do I gotta... I swear I should just leave comms muted. Anyways, What were we talking about? So today I'm going to show how to do the best ace pilot farming in the game. Because people who say things in game can be disrespectful.
You a nigger fucker.
See what I mean? That's why, bro. Oh, man. 0 to hero when? Well, I was actually going to start the pilot recruit thing today, but I think I'm just going to start it tomorrow. I'm going to do the pilot recruit thing. I'm going to start tomorrow. I really wanted to start today, but I didn't want to fucking I wanted to just chill and play with friends today because I feel like there's still going to be a good amount of people who just want to hang out and play. And so today I'm going to show the Ace Pilot farm. I'm going to do the video on how to get the Ace Pilot helmets. And then
If this is your stop, please
we're going to maybe chase and PvP other capital ships.
last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
What's the fastest way to get Quantanium? Well, I heard that the bounty hunting was nerfed.
Shuttle is approaching the station.
Like, you barely get any Quantanium at all in bounty hunting now. But I don't think they've done enough testing. So, I still think bounty hunting is the easiest way. But if you're trying to be serious, Quantanium through mining is probably the easiest and best way to do it. So, you might have to go out there and go mining.
And the Peregrine.
Alright, and we're back into the
I
Discord.
don't have the F8C. Never got so lucky.
Never got so lucky for the FAC.
I was lucky nobody wanted one when I was doing a hangar with Manny.
Where's the clear crime setting? Hey, we got coffee today, guys. I haven't had coffee in weeks. We're doing straight black coffee today because I don't want to add any milk or anything or cream because I'm still got the sinuses. So straight black coffee today, which I'm fine with. I don't have anything wrong with black coffee. I can enjoy me it. Beautiful. Sure, I like to just throw in creamer into mine. I never put sugar into mine. I literally just do like creamer, or I make like a foamed milk latte kind of thing.
Yeah, I grabbed myself an iced Americano.
Here's the terminal to get rid of the thingy. is that right, Seti? I don't like iced coffee. I don't know. I just haven't done it yet. I haven't got into it.
I don't like all of the variants, but just like plain Americano with ice is really good. Especially in these temperatures.
I think eventually coffee drinkers end up, you know, transferring over to that cold coffee thing because it's so convenient kind of thing. And it's like, nah, I love my hot drinks, man. I love hot drinks.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, so I got both of my Polaris here. Which will allow
one,
me...
like pledged and the other one is Virpil.
Yeah. But one of them has a TS2 and the other one doesn't. I have to move the TS2 to the correct one. He has the Eberus, which is what? A civilian drive? Just fine, I guess, but... We need to suit up our Polaris today. I think that's the starting plan today. Is we're gonna suit up the Polaris. I think we're gonna keep Panthers all over it, but we're gonna put. I mean, really, we should just put Rhinos on the top. But apparently, I don't have any Rhinos. So we might have to go somewhere to go buy Rhinos real quick. What's the closest place we can get Rhinos?
How many do you need?
8. Have to go to one of the many side stations or to New Babbage. Hey, no more squeaky chair stream, I know. Someone took your best clip badge. What is that? How do you do that? Do I think mining Karenite was harder or now getting Quantanium? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know the status of Quantanium too much right now. I haven't had enough time to test that, man. The rumors is it's just the bounty hunting Quantanium has slowed down a lot, but I'm just not aware of it myself. I'm confused.
I've been doing a lot of bounties and getting cargo from it, and I haven't found a single bit of Quantanium.
Really? Okay.
But there is a lot of Thermalright recently.
And I have attritions on them on the other Polaris. I don't know. Do I care? I mean, definitely don't want fucking Omni Skies on the damn Polaris.
No? I know.
Omni Skies are trash.
Well, they got buffed, they're pretty good now. Especially on large ships.
No, Omni Skies are just bad.
They are
Period.
better on the Polaris turrets, definitely.
I mean, they've got fast projectile speed, so against small ships they're very good.
No. Okay, so let's put that back on. What's up, John? I really wish the Polaris was named differently. Oh no. What do you mean there's no jump module available? Stop lying to me, game. Rip. I guess we just can't take this Polaris through the hole ever. That's fine. Steal it from another ship? That's a size 3 proportion, though. I'd have to take it from something that's size 3.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Can you remove ship components from my Hornet?
I could take it from one of these 600 eyes that will go away next month.
Please visit us again.
That's a good idea.
Bye.
I found a Hornet here, and he has a military quantum drive.
Wait, no, 600i has size 2 quantum drive, so it doesn't work. God damn it. What does the 600i have that I can take, though?
It should have rhinos, if I'm not mistaken, on the turret.
No, it has. That's the wrong ship.
Oh, it's Panthers, alright.
No, that's.
But doesn't the Polaris need size 3s as well on the side turrets?
Yeah, but I have Panthers on. It comes with Panthers on there. There's something wrong here. Moby Glass is acting up.
So stupid, you cannot take the ball turret with you. The hitbox for it is like 3 times the...
That's more like it. M7As. Plus they're size 5s anyways. I think the only ship I have that has a size 3 quantum drive is the C2. Other than the Polaris. Oh no, the Reclaimer, I guess, but I don't want to take my Reclaimer's quantum drive.
Where are the components in the fucking Hornet?
It's all good. I don't intend on using that Polaris anyway, so it'll be okay.
I've never seen it fly a Reclaimer.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It's more or less there for people who want to use the Reclaimer. So if somebody goes and it's like, I'm trying to use the Reclaimer today, and it's like, alright, I got you, buddy.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
And if there's ever any like important updates to salvaging, then I have it. I mean, it's not like people are out there salvaging a lot right now, so that doesn't happen very often, but still. Either way, we'll go take this out and get it souped up correctly. I think I am just going to go full animal repeaters across the board on it, because the thought process is the animal repeaters are strong enough to kill things, especially if you have 8 freaking rhinos attacking you at the same time. That kills you if you're a Reclaimer or a C2 or something like that, if we're doing like bounty missions or the patrol missions. And if we're fighting anything bigger than that, like a 890 jump or another Polaris or an Idris, then we're just going to torpedo bomb it. So we don't need attritions to take on an Idris. Could I share a patrol mission with you? I cannot, Kai. Because I'm gonna... Well, right now I can. Yeah, I can do that right now. Because I'm gonna mess with this for at least 30 minutes, so I got you. There you go, buddy.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
I'm
system.
going to make a video on how to ace pilot farm here in about 30 to 45 minutes, so I won't be able to do it then, but right now I think you're good.
Vehicle has been moved to our stop. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You're bugged? What do you mean you're bugged? You know what? I gotta get a second ship in here. Maybe I'll go buy a second Buccaneer. Is the Buck that good?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We're gonna do a little bit of micromanaging and logistics here. If you want to use anything, Trey, let me know. Like, but I'm not. It is 6:30 in the morning, and then we don't have a crew for anything really. I'm gonna be flying the Polaris around, but what I'm gonna be doing is testing the boundaries of the being able to quantum to your ships nowadays, and I'm gonna be testing that by leaving my Polaris in the middle of space and then getting out of my Gladius and going to do missions and then coming back later. You haven't found any Quantanium while mining? I'm not good at finding things specifically when I'm mining. When I go mine, I just go mine for fun. And I just grab the nearest thing and I go, oh cool, we filled up, time to go back. So I don't have an answer for that. I apologize, buddy. I will do bounty hunting at some point today. I think I'll do bounty hunting at some point today to see if we can find Quantanium in bounty hunting for you, to see how testing it is, but I got a couple things lined up before that. Eclipse versus Idris? It's not. What do you mean? That's not a thing. The Eclipse isn't strong enough. I wonder if the Eclipse torpedoes would be enough. I doubt it though. I think you need the Polaris torpedoes. The other part of it is the Eclipse can't get close enough to the Idris to land its torpedo. The cargo's always been wonky in Pyro Scar. At least from my experience. Needed to test something too. My right wing says Invictus. Bro. Let me send this to Adobe.
Okay, this game. Fuck you, game.
Why do you not have Satictus there?
So guys, a little joke about in the Discord right now going on is yesterday Adobe was looking at his Gladius with the Invictus skin, and on the left side it says Invictus launch week, but on the right side, here look, I'll show it on screen. This is Adobe's Gladius. It doesn't say Invictus on the right side of the ship. He was like, Manny, does yours do that? And I'm like, nah, bro. Mine's just fine. Oh, you didn't mean to type pyro? LOL. Oh, share now, Kai? Okay, here you go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I should have just hit retrieve Gladius so that I don't get them mixed up. I really wish it would keep track of your ships better.
Oh, these ships just switch up positions randomly.
Yeah, I know.
It used to be 1 is now 2 and vice versa. It's so annoying when you have multiples of 1.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Because I have this strict rule. That I'm making now, unless I'm doing some kind of troll thing or making a video
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
or something, then I'm only gonna fly Gladiuses now. Gladiuses and Buccaneers is the only thing I fly now, unless I'm making some kind of video for something. I mean, there's exceptions, like I'll fly M50s and Archimedes and Furies and a Hurricane and a Talon. There's exceptions, but like I think I'm done with Hornets. I think I'm done with all the silly other things. And that's what I'm talking about, fighter ships and combat ships. Of course, I'm still going to fly the Idris and the Polaris and things like that. And if I'm running cargo, of course, I'm going to run a cargo ship.
I'm a vegetarian, but
I gotta go a few places today. I gotta go to Lorville to buy another Buccaneer. And then we gotta go to any of the like her L3s, her L2s or something like that to go get what do you call it? Rhinos.
Scans are clean.
I know. We're gonna sit in the Polaris's medical bay whenever we get the Polaris finally up. I'm also back to wearing this, by the way, because that other blue outfit kind of just pissed me off. Plus, it didn't have a combat helmet, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with your life?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
maybe like it's an unpopular opinion, but I think that combat helmets should have the crosshair.
Well, yeah. Some of the new stuff, they just, for some reason, forget to implement things and shit like that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, when you lay in a medical bed, your thirst and hunger comes back faster because you don't have any food or drink buffs. But it's no big deal. To be honest, I mean, and I really want to use this Polaris as much as possible because the Wicklow's Polaris really is like one of the sexiest ships in the game, man. Yeah, you could get grade A military shields from Wicklow. Yeah, you gotta do the starting quest. Yeah. It's always gonna be quests, man. You're going on an adventure. The Polaris is just so much better than the Idris, guys. It's okay. What we'll do is we'll let Polaris's Idris be the Org Idris, and then we'll be the Polaris carrier. Because we'll be the killer. You know what I mean? Polaris and the crew will be like the bait, and then we'll be the killer. We'll just come in, Speedy Gonzalez, like, and come in and just murder everything. I just need a forever dedicated torpedo man. Who's my dedicated torpedo blaster on the Polaris? I'm sure I could find a few people that would be happy to fill that role. The Idris hangar is nice. And to be honest, the Polaris is just like newer tech. Like there's the newer tech is in the Polaris, while the Idris is kind of like old tech. There's a lot of old features in the Idris.
What do you mean? Like, by example?
I just mean the Polaris is just more crisp and finished, while the Idris kind of still has like some silly, funky things to it.
Oh, like the cargo bay on the front of the ship.
Hello and welcome aboard your great interplanetary craft.
Yeah.
That's easy.
Complete.
Alright, so this should be plenty of room in said hangar to get a Buck and a Gladius, and that's it. Yeah, plenty of room. Much easier to fit a Buck and a Gladius than a Gladius and a Hornet, even though the Gladius and Hornet's not very hard to fit either. It's just, there's plenty of space, you can make it look pretty. And that's the thing. Like, when filling the capital ships with ships, I want to make it look pretty. It's not about fitting fucking 20 ships in there. It's about making it look good, and so it's easy and cinematic to take off and stuff.
Oh, the Polaris looks so small now compared to the Idris.
But I really want to play the game, like I said, with the new mechanic of you being able to quantum to your ship, apparently. Because, I mean, we've done it. We did it yesterday. We quantum to our own ship, so I'm really excited to do that because I could legit leave the Polaris in the middle of deep space so that nobody could steal it, or the Idris, whatever one I'm flying, leave it in the middle of deep space, and therefore nobody could steal it, and then I can just fly around in my Gladius or something. Okay, it's a little bit less crystal perfect than I thought. The Gladius is bigger than I thought. Like compared to the Buck, the Buck is compact. But they kind of do fit like a puzzle piece. Isn't that cool? Did I invite you, Mercat? I did, right? My comms are broken. I did. I did invite you. How come you're not in the party, man? Well, you're broken. You're gonna have to exit to the menu or something, buddy. Okay, I think we're good to go. First stop, Lorville, to get another Buccaneer, I guess. I don't need to go down and shut the door. What weapon do I need?
You definitely fit 2 Buccaneers and the Gladius on there if you fiddled with it.
Yeah, yeah, but I don't want it to be like that. You know what I mean? Like I want it to look nice.
Yeah. I'm just like thinking. Yeah. That you could.
My Buccaneer has the perfect Buccaneer setup, so I'm just gonna copy my Buccaneer onto the other Buccaneer. And I need rhinos, not attritions, for my Polaris. Dude, look at this fucking Polaris, dude. You have 8 rhinos? I'm telling you guys, this is the sexiest thing, bro. This is way better than the blue paint. Oh my fucking god. I could just do this like as gameplay, right? Like people watch this kind of shit. Just look at the Polaris take off. Nice and slow. Probably should get enough to set up the second Polaris too. I'm not trying to dupe things, my dude. I'm just gonna go buy it. Looking for gameplay. I'm setting up our org ships. Look at that, man. Ain't nothing like that. The Idris looks nothing like that when it comes to taking out of place, man. And the Idris takes 10 years to get out of Atmo, while the Polaris only takes a few seconds.
Only takes 1 year. Shields
It only takes 1 year. You right. Oh. Why does it do
Your
that?
perspective of speed has been affected by being on this.
Also, the MFD on the fucking Idris. You only get one MFD and it's just like in the way of everything.
That's horrible.
I'm nitpicking now, but
Still better than the Starlancer.
still better than the Starlight.
At least you get the MFD. Seriously, like somebody on the design team should be fired for the Starlancer. They were like, okay, let us block 90% of your vision, but it's gonna be gray dashboard.
Look at that. My PDC, he's having a good time.
PDC is actually short for Party Dancing Cannons.
Party dancing cannons. You heard it here first, bro. Trey is trademarking that right now. What's up, Ryork? How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Astrodome.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell.
I was suggested by Alexander PC. Nice. You know, I feel bad I haven't actually streamed for them in a little while. They are a sponsor of the channel, guys. If you're looking to build a new PC, you can check out Alexander PCs. They build your PCs and they ship them to you. And you can build them however you want, customize them however you want, if you want, or they have pre-built ones that you can choose from with all kinds of different specs, and then you can use the AstroMani discount code as well. They give you warranties on their computers that they build for you. If anything goes wrong, they'll get it taken care of for you. It is, I believe, US and Canada only, but in the future, I think that it'll be international at some point, maybe, once they get big enough, but yeah. You're looking for a PC, but you have no idea what to get? Well, it depends on what you're using the PC for. I'm not really the biggest, like, PC nut. I'm not, like, a super sophisticated in that field, but I can do the best on helping out. What type of games are you trying to play? Are you trying to play on the highest settings? Are you trying to play ultra wide 4K? Or are you just casual 1080p or even 1440 or whatever the specs that you're looking for? Because your monitors matter too, right? So it all depends on all that kind of stuff. There's so many variables. If you want, my specs are down in the panel below. You could also, I believe, hit exclamation mark specs. Spec? Exclamation mark spec, I think. Or specs. And it pops up my specs. I don't know if it does. I don't remember if I'm pretty sure I put that in. But there is, all my specs are down below my PC specs and all that stuff. Maybe it's not exclamation mark spec. It might be specs. I'm pretty sure I put a thing for it. Maybe not. I apologize. But it is down below in the panels. I think maybe I only did it for the day or the week that I just had gotten the computer. I don't know. But if you're playing Call of Duty and Diablo, you probably don't need too much of a supercomputer, right? So, depending on how much you want to spend and stuff. That DTI guy. Sorry, I'm still recovering from a little bit of sickness, so there still may be a little bit of coughing in today's stream. I don't have it in the title anymore today, but because I'm almost completely over it. You don't know any computer lingo or numbers or anything? Well, then I think it just matters about money then, right? So how much are you wanting to spend on your computer? And that's what computer you should get. I was a console gamer once upon a time too. I mean, I still play console here and there. To be honest, not really. The last console game I played was College Football 25, and that was almost a whole year ago now. Now the question is, you only did one mission, Kai. You're not guaranteed an ace in one mission. You got to do at least 2 or 3. If you do 3 missions and you don't get an ace, then we'll start being like, where the fuck are these aces, bro? But
if you want guaranteed aces, you have to do it with money and entries.
We can get guaranteed aces by doing a higher level one, but the problem is you have to soft death the ship, right? So I'm going to showcase that in today's stream. We're going to, when more people get on, we'll crew up the Polaris or whatever we're flying, and you guys will be doing the actual mission in the Polaris or the Idris. And if there's an ace pilot, I will be just flying around in a fighter, and I will be taking care of the ace pilot as the fighter ship. Yeah, it's a good computer, right, Ryork? It's a good computer. With purple pretty lights. Yeah. my computer doesn't have very many fancy lights and stuff. I'm not a visual person, so I just want the damn game to work. Stealth PC. Well, I mean, yeah, mine's quiet. I was actually talking about the other day. I was like, Wednesday was when I was really, really sick, right? Like Wednesday, I was like fucking bedridden, and I was talking to my wife, and I'm like, I couldn't watch TV. I couldn't do anything. The best thing was to just lay in the back room with all the lights off where it was quiet. And I realized it's quiet in the office as well, because the computer really makes no sound. It's pretty damn good. Your name's Ricky. You didn't know how to set up your Twitch. Didn't know you could use the name instead of the email. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. Nah, I wouldn't go with Alienware. And what was I coming here for? Buccaneer. I'll set it up later. Do I need to buy any attritions while I'm here? I don't think so.
No. Attrition bad.
I feel like anytime I feel like buying size 5 weapons and stuff is such a waste because they end up getting stolen in the patch, and it's like they cost freaking $250,000 per gun. That's not my anger. What game is this? This is called Star Citizen. It's basically Grand Theft Auto in space. That's the short description of it.
Someone's mind just got blown. What game is this? And then he sees the elevator come from the massive ship.
It's far off from being GTA in space, to be fair. What do you mean by that? What's up, Huntington? How you doing, buddy? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Oh, you said it's not far off. Yeah. Yeah.
GTA 5 has been released almost as long as Star Citizen is being developed.
Right. Damn, the tickle in the throat is being rough today. I'm gonna just pop a cough drop. Yeah, but Star Citizen's the greatest game in the world.
Wow, actually Star Citizen is like 2012 and GTA is 2013. Oh my god, I'm old.
It's crazy to think that GTA's been out that long, dude.
12 years of GTA 5. Wow.
Dude, I can't wait for the Perseus. I agree. The only problem about the Perseus is that it's not gonna, like, you're not gonna be able to have any ships with you. You know what I mean? Like, you can't bring a Gladius with you.
Do you actually know how large a ship potentially, like, what can fit inside? Is there a layout somewhere?
I don't know. I don't even know if it has a hangar, man.
I've seen an Ursa in it, like it definitely fits an Ursa, but don't know anything beyond that.
Yeah, when we can't dumbfire torpedoes anymore, I agree. They need to fix that, but they need to fix shield cycling first. Shield cycling needs to be fixed first, then the dumbfiring torpedoes, and then we have some balancing factors to make. The Idris gun needs to be taken away from the pilot. It needs to be put on the co-pilot seat.
Actually, probably like a whole separate seat, otherwise you would just fly from the co-pilot seat with no pilot.
That's what I mean, you know what I mean. A non-flyable seat. Good morning, Polaris.
They should have done like small control on the front of the ship so that the operator could see where the gun is pointed. Exactly.
And torpedoes from the captain chair. Alright, let's go to her L3 or something, because I know her L3 has rhinos. Wait. Arc L3, Arc L2, Arc L5, her L2. Oh, well, her L2 is the closest. Let's just go to her L2. I think that's just something that has to be balanced. Either they need to take the Idris gun away and give it to a different seat, or they need to add the torpedoes to the Polaris pilots. Well, I don't know. I mean, I would really hate it if they did that. Engineering, let's just wait till engineering happens. We'll see what happens.
Down below to up the bridge on the Polaris.
You know, that's a good point, Merchant. The pilot needs to aim the main gun on the Idris to be effective. I agree. So I agree with that, because you do need... But, I mean, it's the same thing with the Idris, right? So, like, or, I mean, with the Polaris, right? So the torpedoes in the Polaris... Why am I trespassing? Weird. It's the same thing with the Polaris though, right? So like the pilot has to line up the torpedo shot, and then you say fire when you're ready, basically. So why can't it be the same way in the Idris, where the pilot lines up the shot and then says fire? I don't know. It is what it is. We'll see what happens.
Especially if the railgun operator could see the actual bit for aiming, it could be no problem.
I believe. So the thing is with me, guys, I believe, okay? I believe that in the end, we're going to get the correct balances that we're going to need for this game to be great. Like, it's gonna happen. Like, what we're playing today doesn't matter. Our feedback matters. But what we're playing today, we're still far off from where we're gonna be. But we're getting real close. We are getting real close. But you don't have to be like, oh no, I can't play this game anymore because the Idris is broken. Or, oh no, this is happening, so I can't play this game anymore. Well, the game is still great in lots and lots and lots of different ways. We're getting there.
Automated docking initiated.
It's the friendship we made along the way. Exactly, Meerkat. Another thing is that's missing is going to be horrible for small crews is plasma ammo for ballistic weapons. Its primary focus is setting fires to burn the crew. Yeah, I mean, there'll be all kinds of stuff. We'll be fine, like I said. What's up, Frog? You love the Polaris, but you would love the convenience of having remote for torps up top. Yeah, it'd be nice, right? And I agree with Hopeless. I still think, even no matter what, I think the pilot should be lining up the shot, yes, and you should be coordinating with your team and saying fire. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Just if anybody's seen, has anybody ever seen Spock actually press the button to fire? No, he just calls it. You know?
Yeah.
That's the gameplay I want.
All in all, since Hawthorne Mining Laser has been squashed... Did you want another mission, by the way, Kai? I don't know if you had asked. I apologize, buddy. Or if I gave you one. Either way. Since the Hawthorne Miner laser stuff has kind of been squashed, where people don't need a billion Karenite anymore, and people aren't really PvPing over it too much, PvP in this game is kind of gone. We're not going to see PvP in this game for this month. It might come back next month, but this month we're not going to see any PvP really. The only PvP you're going to run into is the PvPers that are looking for PvP by using mantises and snaring people and things like that, or other kind of shenanigans, because PvP is mostly gone. And so people can relax and chill for a little while. It kind of sucks, but right now there's nothing to fight over, because contested zones, sure, there's still contested zone PvP, But I think a lot of people just don't care about that anymore. I don't know.
Do you actually guys remember how the bridge looks in Star Trek?
I agree with you, Commander. Sorry, Trey. But I agree with you, Commander. There's always going to be PvP at the executive hangars. I agree. But it's not like it was. And they nerfed the shit out of the executive hangar loot pool. To be honest. What were you saying about some Star Trek stuff?
Yeah, if you remember how the bridge on Star Trek ship used to look.
Yeah.
It's basically the pilot and co-pilot seats are the same as Idris. I sent the screenshots for reference.
3 million for Rhino repeaters. Probably don't need that many. 1.5, good enough. Yeah, your executive ships are stocked. Isn't it great? They're gonna fix it in the next patch. Your executive ships will have the right components in the next patch. Starting to hunt miners since you can load the bags. Fair. But you have to go out hunting, and to be honest, hunting in this game is kind of difficult. Hey, Commander Mustang, thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Astrodome. And hopefully you're having a wonderful day, and welcome once again. Alright, so we should be able to just go like this. Plop those out. Plop these out. There we go. You're here and ready to board? Okay. Are you in the hangars? Dude, that's the other thing, right? Like, just fix player bounties. Like, actually fix them, man. Actually fix the player bounties. Not this, oh, it's fixed. Oh, it's fixed. Oh, it's fixed. They've been saying that for 5 patches, man.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Alright, where you at, Kai? You gotta land. Or I can pick you up in space. Docking port 1, come on.
Ready?
They had markers in the PTU? Like you had markers on players?
Yeah, it actually worked on PTU, which is the funny part.
Brindleton Bay, thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Astrodome. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. What are you doing? Trying to smash into me?
I don't think the Polaris mission is finished for the second time in this patch, or server.
On the server we're on?
Yeah.
I still have it up.
Yeah, it's been up for an hour?
Yeah.
Or more?
I mean, there's only 250. We're gonna swap servers eventually. Not now. If you need scripts for something, or you
I was just
want...
trying to finish up. What I only need, I think, one more to get 20 scripts for a ship.
Yeah.
But I'll do the missions and get them that way.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System
'Cause I mean, I have favors and scripts I can give you if you need something.
takeoff complete.
I love taking damage from a docking port.
I'll just get a little impatient. Don't worry about it.
Right, to be honest, I don't think we need to do anything else. We can start making this video about how to farm Ace Pilot helmets. The thing is, I'm going to do this solo Kai, the Ace Pilot helmet farming, because I'm going to make a video. But I'm only going to do like this mission twice. Are you making food? Is that the plan? Because... I don't know. Because I'm going to park this in the middle of space. Do I have a paint for my Polaris? Frog. Froggy boy. Do I have a paint for the Polaris? Oh, we've gotten like 50 Ace Pilot helmets already, man. We're the champions of Ace Pilot helmets, man. What's the goal for today, Razor? I'm about to make a video right now on how to farm Ace Pilot helmets. We're about to make the video right now, and then after that, we're going to I don't know, mess around all day, maybe chase other capital ships and stuff like that. Dope PvP if we can find some. See if we can get Adobe to play Mantis even though he's at work, but he's working from home.
I can play Mantis, but I don't have it.
You can't tell if there's a paint on this Polaris. Technically, it's not a paint. It's the Wickelos Polaris, so it's really technically not a paint. Alright. Always cut it early. Swap to this mode. That's a small little bug that's happening too. You go to quantum mode, or when you come out of quantum mode and go into SCM mode, sometimes it like kicks you back in the quantum mode, even though you said go to nav mode or thingy. Yeah, I don't know if that's intended or what the deal is with the headhunter stuff not giving crime stats, but it's pretty nice. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a small BRB before we make this video because I have to run to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. So, before we do anything drastic, let's see if we have the missions available to us right now. We do. Okay, cool. So let's talk about this. We're going to make this video. I think I'm going to turn the webcam off for the video. That's just video ways. Maybe we'll leave it on for this one since we're not doing a tour. We'll leave it on. We're going to do a quick stop by the med bay, get our vitals all the way up, and then we'll start this video. The hangar bay is just so beautiful with the Gladius and the buck in here like this. What up, Chimera? How you doing, buddy? All right. You got the Invictus Gladius paint? Nice. Me too. I have the Invictus Gladius paint as well. But I have two Gladiuses, so one uses the white and blue and the other one uses the blue and gold. You got a little sick too, Chimera? Dang, it's the worst, huh? It is the worst. Alright, let's see what we can do here for camera views. So let's do this. Alright. So, let's start this video, guys. I'm going to mute in Discord for a bit, and then I'll be back when I'm done with the video. Here we go. What up, guys? Astro Manny here, back at it again with another video. Yes, 2 videos in the same week, back to back, day after day. We're on it. We're in here, like swimwear, and I'm feeling better, mostly. Still not at 100%, but we're here. But today's video, we're going to show you guys how to be the most efficient at farming Ace pilot helmets. I'm going to talk about 2 ways of doing it completely solo and then doing it with a team. We're not going to showcase how to do it with the team particularly, but we're going to talk about it and we're going to discuss the best ways. So if you like that sort of thing, you know what to do. Smash that like button, leave a comment down below, and subscribe if you haven't already. You can also come by and check us out on the live stream. As you can see, we are live streaming currently. You can come by and check us out any day of the week, because I stream mostly every day of the week, but starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes we start earlier, sometimes we go longer. You know, it's a free ball over here, but we are here during that morning period, Monday through Friday, at least every single week. So do come by and stop by. Anyways, Ace pilot helmet farming. A lot of people want Ace pilot helmets. They're trying to get the Polaris, or they're trying to get ship components, or they're trying to get anything that requires the Ace pilot helmets, the Navy armor, the Navy SMG, all that wonderful stuff. So we're going to talk about how to efficiently farm Ace pilot helmets. Now, I think the best way to do it is to do it solo. It's a lot easier to do it solo than it is to, because when you add other players in and you add other variables, some things can get a little bit difficult. So I actually prefer to do it solo, and I'm going to talk about how to do it right now. So here we go. How do we do this? Well, you have to do patrol missions. You have to do the new patrol missions, whether it's the regular patrol missions or the headhunter missions, okay? So there's patrol and ambush missions that have come out in the game, right? There is these orange level, yellow level, red level contracts, the ambush ones, and the patrol ones, security sweeps, things like that, okay? Then there is also the headhunter version of it, silent strike, surprise party, space patrols, things like that, right? If you're not aware of the ambush and patrol missions, there is a guide that I will be making on ambush and patrol missions later on in the week, or possibly next week. But it's coming, it's in the works. I want to make it good for you guys, so it's coming. All right, so what's the best way to farm Ace Pilot helmets? Well, first off, you should probably level up your patrols a little bit. So the only way to get Ace Pilot helmets is by doing patrols in the normal mercenary missions or the headhunters ones. Okay? But what we're going to talk about is which ones to do. So you have all these options, all these different ones to do. And what I recommend is to level up at least to the orange level patrols. Okay? In the orange level patrols, you have potential security threat, and you also have a 74K one, which I don't have up and available to me. Let me try to refresh the missions for you. Here we go. Orange level security patrol. Okay, so I know my head's a little bit in the way, so we'll actually take down the webcam for just a second. Orange level security patrols and the potential security threat. These are, in my opinion, the best two ways to solo farm Ace Pilot stuff. But what I really recommend is the 74K mission one, because this has a small amount of fighters that are attacking you and allows you to go through them quickly and efficiently. If you do the 135K one, you start to fight too many fighters and too many big groups, and it takes a long time to go through the missions. But you might find more Ace Pilots in the higher level missions, because the higher the level of the mission, guys, the higher the level of the missions, the more likely you're going to get an Ace Pilot. So if you do the highest level patrol, 350K patrol, you're almost guaranteed to get an Ace Pilot in it. But doing this solo is really difficult. The other thing you have to do is you have to try to soft death the Ace Pilot and not full death the Ace Pilot, so you can see the marker after you kill him. So again, all this being said, I recommend doing this orange level security patrol mission that is for 74K. If you're doing it solo, this is the best way to go. 74K orange level contract security patrol. You have probably a 1 in 3 chance of getting an Ace Pilot. So that's my opinion, the best way to do it. We're going to showcase this, and hopefully we'll get it on the first or second try. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to fly a fighter ship. You can do this in a Connie, you can do this in a Hornet, you can do this in a Gladius, whatever you want to fly, you can do it in. But I recommend doing a fighter ship so that you can soft death your Ace Pilot. And we're going to showcase this whole thing right now. So let's get in our Gladius, the best ship in the game, and have some fun. We are taking our beautiful Polaris as our mothership to get around, but of course we're going to take our Gladius on the mission, and we're going to leave our Polaris right here in the middle of space. So that is the plan. Again, the higher level patrol missions do get you more likely chances of the Ace Pilots to appear, but they're much harder and take much more time to do. While this 74K one you can do in about 5 minutes. So think about doing a mission every 5 minutes, getting an Ace Pilot every 10 to 15 minutes. Think about how many Ace Pilot helmets you could get in an hour. You could probably get 4 Ace Pilot helmets in an hour. maybe even better if your RNG is hitting right. And then we'll talk about how to get ace pilots as a team where you're guaranteed to get ace pilots, but you might have to put in a little bit more finesse. But this is the mission to go to, orange level security patrol. Doesn't matter where you do it, Orison, Microtech, Area 18, Lorville, doesn't matter.
Okay, that's who you're here to protect. Make sure they stay
That's what we're gonna do. So, we gotta protect the ship mission here, and let me explain again why this is the best way to go. Because, check it, look how many ships are attacking this ship over here. How many ships are attacking? 2. 2 ships are attacking. If this was the higher level orange, there would be like 5 or 6. And that would take up a lot of time, depending on what ship you're running. And again, you can run bigger, more firepower ships, but then you have a bigger, more chance of full deathing the ace pilot. It's really hard to soft death a Hornet when you're in a Connie. It's really hard to soft death a Hornet when you're in an Idris or a Polaris, right? Look at the soft death ability there. Look at that. And you also get to practice your pilot skills while doing this. Flying a Gladius, a Talon, a Hornet, some kind of fighter, you're practicing your pilot skills. You want to get be a better pilot? AI missions are great for that, my dude. Look at this. You're practicing your control, your distance, your speed, your accuracy, dodging asteroids. All of that stuff can be done. I'm being a little bit cautious here because we are in between a lot of asteroids. And we're just being a little bit cautious, like I said. And there we go. We've completed the first part of the patrol. GG.
I think we're in the clear now.
We're also getting 8 scripts per mission here. And if you're doing this every 5 minutes, that's 8 scripts every 5 minutes. You're getting scripts like crazy by doing this too. You gotta kind of swoop around this thing here. Sellen's kind of blocking it. Get a little swoop around. Cut there. And then we can quantum to our quantum beacon. There you go. Using the Polaris solo, it seems to be good for shooting PDCs and soft deathing the Hornet. It could work, but getting out of the Polaris all the time can be really time consuming. I have a friend who actually uses the Polaris and catches the ace pilots in the hangar. And that's how they do it, which is really nice. That's a strategy we can definitely talk about. Thanks for the follow, Salty. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. We're in the middle of recording ourselves a nice little YouTube video on farming ace pilots. So this is our next patrol area. This is the easy one. You just go to the area. Oh, never mind. And look at that. Ace pilot. Already donezo Alonzo. So, here we go. How many targets do we have to kill here? 3 targets, including the ace pilot. So there's only 2 targets really to take out. Again, when you're trying to get the ace pilot, you need to soft death them. So be aware of that. The goal is to soft death the ace pilot. What are our targets? Another Vanguard, another Hornet. And then, of course, the ace pilot, Hornet. So again, we're trying to soft death them. So we're gonna loop them a bit, loop them a bit. Get them a little hurt here. We're gonna kind of go off and burst now. Nice little bloop bloop, 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 and boom. Apparently, we still didn't get the marker. Oh yeah, we did. Okay, so now what you need to do is you kind of want to try to kill the other targets while being around the ace pilot, so that you'll have time to get to the ace pilot when the mission's over. Don't wander too far away is the next part of the goal here. Don't want to wander too far away. So we're going to kill this Vanguard here. Focus on our shots hitting the middle fuselage here so that we can take them out efficiently and quickly. There we go.
Hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Swap back over to our next target. Remember, we're only a kilometer away from our ace pilot so that we can get to it quickly after we finish the mission. A nice little kill here on this guy. Another Hornet. We should go through him pretty quickly. Try not to get too far out of the mix. He is starting to drive a little bit away. We're gonna kind of fly back. I don't have to be this cautious, right? I don't have to come back because I started floating away a little bit. I could have chased him. It would have been no big deal. But just for the sake of the video, I wanted to be an extra little cautious here for you guys. So, now we can get to the ace pilot marker. It's not a big deal if the marker disappears now, because we can see the body physically and we're right next to it. And so even if the marker disappears now, we're good, because we could physically see the body. I was really up on him there.
We're clear here.
We loot him here. We get our scripts. And we go and we drag the helmet into our backpack. And then voila. I really love the Ace Interceptor undersuit that comes with it. I'm actually wearing it. Guys, this is the new Astro Manny getup. Because you get to wear an Ace Pilot undersuit, but still can put a chest piece and a backpack on. So this is the new Astro Manny set with the Ace Pilot helmet stuff. Just a little thing there to show you guys. Let's get a thumbnail shot, huh? We should have left his helmet on, but people will understand what this is, right? It's a nice little thumbnail shot. That's a beautiful thumbnail shot. I like it. You guys like that? That's a good thumbnail shot. I think so. So again, if you don't know how to rank up your ambush and control missions, we are going to be making a dedicated guide on showing how to level up your ambush and orange level missions. But do just know, you just need to do the rank below to unlock the next rank. It has nothing to do with your Foxwell rep. It just has to do with how many missions you've done of the past one. So if you're trying to get the orange, just keep doing the yellow one. And after doing the yellow one 5 times, you'll unlock orange. But you have to do the first yellow one 5 times, and then you have to do the second yellow one 5 times, and then you unlock orange, and it keeps going. And if you're wondering what our Gladius build is, don't worry, that is also coming this week. So all the meta builds for all the meta ships, and even fun builds on spicy other different ships, we are going to be making all kinds of ship builds over the next couple of weeks, so stay tuned for all of that. Our current Gladius build, just saying it out loud, is Palisades with the JS300 and Snowblind coolers, and then of course full Panthers. Again, we will be making a Gladius video real soon for you guys as well. And there you go. This is the easiest one. All we're doing is searching the area. We sit here and we're done. How long did it take to do this mission? 10 minutes maybe, because we got an ace pilot. Because we got an ace pilot, we had to get out of the pilot seat and go recover the helmet. Plus I had to find a thumbnail picture and all that wonderful stuff. And there you go. That's how you farm Ace Interceptor pilots. Should we do one more mission just to see if we get back to back and show you how often you get it? We'll do one more just in case. But this is it. Sometimes, like I said, it's, for me, I feel like it's more 50-50 than 1/3. A lot of people will say it's kind of like 1 out of 3 you're going to get an ace pilot. But I feel like it's 50-50 for me. I've done this probably 15 or so times, and I've gotten like 7 or 8 interceptor helmets just from the orange level mission alone. Okay. As far as how many Ace Pilot helmets we have gotten as an org, we've definitely gotten over like 30, 40 Ace Interceptor pilots. We've already pulled the Wikilos Polaris this patch. If you missed that live stream, go check it out. There's always the VOD on that. Let's go ahead and do another mission for you guys. So we completed one of the orange level patrol missions. And now we're going to do another one. The 74K patrol mission. This is the one I recommend. Really, really, really easy to do as a solo player. Stupid easy to do it as a solo player. Okay. The next level higher is still it's still okay, basically a little easy to do as a solo player, but it starts to get time consuming. This is the most efficient way of your time to do this mission. This is the most time efficient. So you ask Astro Manny, how do we do it as a group? You say the group one is more guaranteed of getting Ace Pilot helmets, but there's more variables involved in it. So how do we get Ace Pilot helmets as a group? Well, if you have a Polaris or an Idris for your group to play with, or if you guys just want to use Connies and other big ships, you can do the red level patrol missions. And let's pull that up as we're drifting over here, right? You can do the red level patrol missions for 350k or 200k, and you are basically almost guaranteed an Ace Pilot on those missions. It's like 80% chance that you're going to get an Ace Pilot on those missions. And what do I recommend for how to do that? You really should have, your home base ship like a Polaris or an Idris that is doing most of the work on killing the ships. But then you should have 1 or 2 people flying around in a fighter ship. Okay? If you have 1 or 2 people flying around in a fighter ship, you're going to use those people to soft death the Ace Pilot when you find them, and then recover the pilot helmet after the rest of the targets have been killed. It's much easier if you have a friend or yourself that is flying around in a fighter ship to soft death the Ace Pilot than to try to soft death it in an Idris or a Polaris or something like a Connie. That is how you would do it as a team. And if you want to see how to do that, we're going to do it in the live stream here in just a moment. So do make sure you stop by the live streams. We are streaming most days, every single day, man. And we stream like 8-9 hours a day. So I'm probably online as you speak, as we speak, as we're watching this video, right? Hit that notification bell so you know when I go live. All those wonderful things. So we got one target done here. And now we have, the stupid Prowler. But this is a good showcase. How do you kill Prowlers quickly? Well, you gotta shoot them in the canopy, guys. This is another way of practicing your aim, okay? Prowlers are the most annoying ships, I think. One of the most annoying ships. Maybe Glaives are more annoying than Prowlers. But they have a lot of HP if you shoot them in the back. What you need to do is shoot them in the face. Don't let them shoot you in the face, so you kind of want to stay mobile. But if you shoot them in the canopy, they die a lot faster than if you shoot them in the back and ride behind them. Prowlers you want to shoot in the face, and then they die fairly quickly. Lots of good showcases on how to run these missions today. This is a really good video sequence. I'm loving it. Absolutely beautiful sequence in this video. It's not giving me the other locations. A little bit concerning on that. Is that the Prowler? Yeah. So this mission might have bugged out. It happens. I hate it when you get these ping the 4 areas and then you get an enemy hostile satellite and these guys spawn. Because then it sometimes bugs out. Your rank with Foxrail does not matter for these missions, guys. It's all about just doing the missions repeatedly. You have to do 5 of every mission to unlock the next mission. The Prowler does have some good components. It does indeed. Again, this is a good showcase of the mission. I think if I quantum away and quantum back in, we'll get the markers back. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. This is a test. I've actually never had it bug out completely like that for me. There we go. We got our markers back. What a good video, man. If your mission bugs out like that, just quantum away, quantum back in, man. I'm telling you, we got you, bro. Chris never wins the war. He never wins the war. We always got something for him. Every time. Ping the area. Also, it tells you to scan the satellites. It's much faster to just blow up the satellites. There's no reason to scan them. Whether they're friendly or enemy satellites, it doesn't matter. It's faster to just blow them up. Now, if you're trying to RP and all that stuff, I suggest scanning them because it's part of the mission and that's what they want you to do if you're wanting to RP the patrol missions and stuff like that. But if you're trying to be fast and quick, you don't need to scan them. You just roll by and you blow them up. Unfortunately, we got another enemy one. Hopefully we don't have to kill more targets.
Let's move on.
Okay, good. It sucks if you get a bunch of enemy satellites and then every single time a patrol has to be killed afterwards. That's the worst. That adds a bunch of time to your mission, but there we go. We're done with this part. We're going to move on to the next part. How you doing, SW and everybody? Guys, we're in the middle of a recording, so I'm not responding to every single thing in chat because we're in the middle of recording a YouTube video.
Thanks for the help.
Have I had any issues equipping the comps you get from the Ace Pilot helmet's hands? What are you talking about? The comps?
Scans are clean.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Alright. Go into our next marker, which for some reason hasn't popped up yet. This mission's all full of bugs. There we go. There it is. There we go. Lots and lots of good gameplay in this video. I'm very happy with it. All that's left is for me to crash into an asteroid and die.
Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately.
SW, I haven't done any of the Wickelos
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet.
turn-in missions for components because I don't need the components. I have all the components. Our org has all the components, so we don't need to turn in any. Again, we got another easy mission here, or mission objective. Just sit here and wait for a couple seconds. And we should get our next part. So then we're down to the last part. Our last chance of getting an Ace Pilot in this mission. It's looking unlikely we're going to get the back-to-back Ace Pilotness, but maybe. We'll see. Maybe. Oh.
Looks like you're ready for a security sweep. You should be seeing waypoints.
Never mind.
Each one and ping your scan.
This server is really delayed on
Get ready.
mission notifications. Yeah. It might be time for a server change. That's okay. See, like, I don't even have the neutralized target markers on them. I'm scared to shoot them and kill them before the neutralized target marker appears. Should hang on a second and wait for the neutralized target markers to appear on their heads before I kill them. It might mess up the mission if I don't let that happen. And if it doesn't pop, we'll kill them, but we're gonna wait 10-15 seconds. Ace pilot helmets are not bugged. Still no marker. Alright, we're just gonna start killing them. If it bugs out the mission, it doesn't matter. We've proven our point.
Hey, you're doing good.
Nice. He still has commentary for us killing them, so that's a good sign.
Not picking up any hostile activity.
And there we go. Okay.
Giving you the all clear.
Mission's just fine. Now you're gonna have to wait for the next marker to appear. Oh, that appeared pretty quickly. Okay. Things are good.
We're clear here. Appreciate you coming.
And for our final patrol location for our video, let's figure out if we get lucky. If not, like I said, no big deal. We just start up another one and get back to it.
Running a scan. Maintain your position.
Okay. Looks like we're gonna be unlucky, but that's okay. Oh, never mind.
Hostiles at your location.
Oh my gosh.
We got a ship in
2 for 2.
skilled contractors. Neutralize it if you can, but it won't be easy.
2 for 2. 2 missions, 2 ace pilot helmets. Am I lucky? No, I'm not lucky, guys. This is how it's meant to be.
Keep the pressure on them.
Maybe a little bit of luck. Again, we're going to soft death them. We're gonna do a little splat here, a little split here, a little couple taps here, tap there, tap here, tap there, tap here, and tap here, and a tap here. Oop,
Nice.
got him. Easy peasy.
You were tough, but you were
We're gonna kill our final target.
You know what? They
Hawk's a little bit of pain in the butt.
It's up to you if you want to take a look.
Okay, boom.
All right.
Just like that. Ace pilot. Got him. Get him. Good. Oh no. Where'd he go? There you go. And voila. It's almost like this was meant for the video. This is why we do Astro Manny uncut videos. Uncut videos.
Don't see anything here.
We don't need to do any fancy editing or anything like that. Uncut. Grab our ace pilot helmet. And boom. 2 for 2. So if you guys have any questions or need specific things answered or anything like that, do leave those questions down in the comment below, or stop by the live stream and ask me live personally, and I could answer those questions. Let's showcase one last beautiful thing called quantuming back to my Polaris. I left my Polaris in the middle of space, and now I can quantum back to it. Look at that. I'm actually quantuming back to my Buccaneer that is inside of the Polaris. That's what I'm actually doing. And that's how we'll end this video. Quantuming back to the Polaris. We're actually going to cut here and reset it, because I don't want to go to all those OM markers. We're going to reset that quantum situation. And click back here. Click on that. RSI Polaris Wicklow Special Quantuming straight to our spaceship. There it is. Easy as pie. We've done it. Whoa. It didn't quantum it perfectly. Alright. That's not good. What's the cause of that? Let's try again. And boom. There we go. Okay. Just a little hiccup there, but no biggie. And we'll fly to our Wikilos Polaris. Just where we started the video is where we will end the video. We fly in. Hello, beautiful Polaris you. As Kai is opening up the doors for us. Let's reset our camera view to the normal way. Nice little blop. And there you go. That is how to farm Ace Pilot Interceptor helmets solo, the best and most efficient way. Leave it down below in the comments if you have other cool ways of doing it, because there's all kinds of different ways to do it. This is just what I say is personally the most efficient way to do it with your time, and is fun, and you get better at flying. So thank you guys for watching that. Let's get back to the live stream, guys, and I will see you in the next video. And that's the end of our recording, guys. Beautiful. How was that video, guys? That'll be tomorrow's video. It'll be up at noon tomorrow afternoon. EST time, noon. Morning, Grim. I'll tell you, being able to quantum travel to your spaceships is the best, one of the best quality of life updates we've had ever. Because now you really can have a mobile base. You really can have a mobile base now. And now I could unmute in the Discord. Hello, guys.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
That was a pretty perfect video. What you guys up to?
Just got on.
Kai, here. Take one of my interceptor helmets, bro. Whenever you're done with your body there.
My mission markers disappeared on me.
You think your body's gone?
Can Polaris get a party invite?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
What is my Foxhole rep? Wouldn't be surprised if the Ace Pilot likelihood is the multiplier of the rep times contract level. Well, the Foxhole rep has nothing to do with the missions. But I do have all the missions unlocked. Like, I have all the red level and everything unlocked. But it has nothing to do with your Foxhole rep. But that could be a thought, is that maybe it is the likelihood of the Ace Pilot is dependent on how much Foxwell missions you have done. Maybe. Are you stuck again, Kai? Do you need my help?
And you will respect my
Kai? Respect my thoughts. What's up, Roadwork? How you doing, buddy? Are you outside the ship, Kai? Oh, there you go. Because, like, I have all the missions unlocked, my dude. But does that... Do you think that makes a difference? See, here's the 350k. As far as my actual Foxwell rep, I don't even know. I haven't even looked at that. But that has nothing to do with... It's up to security contractor, senior security contractor. Or, I guess technically I'm security contractor. I'm working on senior security contractor. There you go, dude. Hello? There you go. Server may be a little delayed, but that's okay. You're junior security Foxhole right now and you get an ace consistently every 3 to 4? I don't know if the rep has an influence, but it could just be bad RNG. I don't know. Road. There's no way your RNG is that bad. Do we have a plan? Do we want to do anything specifically? The sinuses, bro. You want me to drop you off somewhere so you could go get your thing you want to get with the stuff, Kai? Seraphim? Okay.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
From here, we should be able to quantum the Seraphim, no problem. You have to praise the almighty Chris. He's mad that you didn't buy an interest. Could be. Alright, so we'll just have your Idris Polaris as like probably the main org Idris, and then we'll have my Polaris as the support ship.
Alright.
That way we can have both out. You're about to get the Navy Volt gun? Hell yeah. Sorry, guys. Made it through the video without coughing. Alright, so you can go out the left port side hole, Kai. And we're here at Seraphim Station. Go out the hole, not the ramp, please. Hold on. Hold on. Never mind. We got people trying to board. Oh, or was that you? You already jumped out. You're good. Where'd you jump out from? The right side? Did you jump out the right side? It's funny. Did you shut the door on the way out? It don't matter. Yeah, the patch took all of our Pico balls too, but then we got 10 Pico balls right on day one. So I have a Pico ball for you if you need one, the road work. Good morning, Tapao. Now with the way the game is more stable, it really feels like we need the rest of the features, engineering and crafting and scanning. Yeah, I mean, it's all coming.
With the injuries lately, I've been starting to think if I should give up my pistol and put the med gun in its slot instead, and then use the multi-tool with the cambio tool in it, just in the case we get parts malfunction.
Well, yeah. You shouldn't be using a pistol anyways.
It saved me a handful of time because I'm running a P8.
Yeah. Where do you get the Pico balls? You get them from Shelter Centers. No, we're done with the YouTube video, my dude. We're back to just live streaming. Yeah, dude, we have like 10 Pico balls. So I got you, bro. We can definitely spare 1 or 2 or even 3. You can give me shit now, Pegan? Nice. That's all that's important. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go do a bunker because I haven't done any FPS combat really. Just a casual bunker. Sharing mission. These pellets are farmable? Yeah, we just made the video on how to do it, yeah. The first iteration of engineering will have the rudimentary form of hacking. That is what we kind of heard, yeah.
I'll laugh if we gotta play Minesweeper for it.
It'd be cool if there was a little mini game. Hell yeah, Pegan. Good luck on that beautiful endeavor.
Or actually, you know that other launching puzzle, the one where you gotta like light up every squares in a grid. but like when you click a spot, it deactivates other cells nearby.
Whichever one works. Give the buck a little bit of love here. I'm glad I got that video done. We'll probably make the Gladius build today too in the live stream. Make that video. What should we do while making that video? Ambush missions? Just maybe, I mean, patrol missions are great. Or we can just do regular bounty hunting missions. Do they still have to protect the ship missions, like the normal Foxwell protect ship missions?
Yeah, they're still around. Person.
Oh, you have to do it at Herson now. That's fine. The Polaris gets around everywhere super fast. Did they fix the torps on the Retaliator? What do you mean? Damn, I think I really am about to go take a ibuprofen or something. Pressure is real. Dude, the buck is so fast. The Quantanium surprisingly easy to farm between bounties and salvage and mining. Are you finding good amount of Quantanium and bounties, Pegan? You only need 30 Karenite. Actually, no, you only need 20 Karenite. Right? Is it 20 for the Polaris? I think it's only 20. Either way, like that's
You need more than that when you gotta go for the armors and stuff.
Oh yeah, for the armor and stuff. Yeah.
And plus with the RNG issue with the armor, God knows.
Yeah. It's definitely not 50 Karenite for the final product, but for doing all the armor, yeah, it could be pretty rough. Remember, guys, there's things like FPS bunkers in the game. I remember when this is like all we would do, you know? There's so much content in the game now that people forget about the old content. P6 sniper rifle. That fits in the backpack, right? Yep, I'll take it. The grenade launcher, I'm not going to take that though. Anyone not getting script in their own hangar? No, I haven't had any issue getting script. What's up, Carson? Hopefully you're having a great day, buddy. How you doing? You don't forget you love bunker running? Nice. Should probably reload, huh, guys? This gun is so good. Well,
Your ship will be destroyed outside only. Just stay low from all the guards.
yeah, it'll be okay. I'm pretty good at this game, guys. Sorry, I didn't kill the guy, so we'll be okay. Oh, apparently I'm shooting myself in the arm. You'll never get me alive, coppers. You can try. You can try, but you won't succeed. Ninja. Damn. My poor Buccaneer. I'm gonna need a pickup, guys. Damn, it's been a long time since I fucked up and shot a AI. A rusty. I'll let the AI fight. Maybe the Ninetales will end up clearing all the guards. Oh, what's up, Steak? Yeah, dude, script is so easy, man. Wait, why did it say that the mission's over? The mission fail now?
Check it.
That's weird. Just randomly failed? It said I abandoned it. What?
Yeah, it failed then.
It just randomly failed?
The crime stat?
Well, I mean, kind of, but...
You lose the mission when you shoot the guards.
No, but I didn't, though. Usually you do.
Probably some lag issue.
Probably.
But whenever this happened to me, the mission just instantly disappeared.
You're right. This gun is so good, man. You farm ace helmets here, or are you doing it later? We just did it. We made the video, Steak. We made the video 20 minutes ago. The video is going to come out tomorrow on YouTube. You could also watch it from the beginning of this live stream. Well, not the beginning of the live stream, probably an hour and a half in. I don't know when we started the video. What was the time marker? What the fuck? There's a dude standing on my spaceship. Rude. I need a pickup.
On my way.
I guess I should walk away from the bunker so that you don't get shot by the turrets. Let me do that. Is there a ship to repair / dupe size 3 components? Absolutely not. There is no ship in the game to dupe size 3 components. 0. Sorry.
Do we run 2 coolers in Gladius or just 1?
With the JS300, 2. With the split screen, you only need 1. But split stream snowblind doesn't get you full pips anymore if you're running Palisades. Or FR66s.
Copy.
But you could run split stream 1 snowblind and then the 2 FR66s and only have 2 pips in the shields and have full pips everywhere else, and that would get you max amount of HP on your shields but not max regen. What's up, Texas? Texas Toad? Horny Toad? Toadman Meister? How you doing, buddy? Dude. What would be better? Taking Mucinex to try to clear up that kind of stuff? Or just taking an ibuprofen to deal with the headache? You need to run coolers? No, you don't need to run coolers, Hopeless. But if you care about stealth and your tracking stuff, whatnot, then yeah. The thing is, with the Palisades and JS300 in the Gladius, your IR is freaking like 15k anyways, so it's like you're not really stealthy at all. The question is, guys, if I go to Seraphim right now with Trey,
we should be fine.
And no, I know, because I'm not talking about the crime stat. And I claim a new ship. Does the Polaris still appear on the map as a quantable marker? Or does it only give you the quantum marker for your most recent pulled out ship? It gives all ships? I'm not sure. I think it gives all ships, as long as they're not claimed, yeah. Any way to circumvent docking in Area 18. What? English?
No.
I'm doing good, Texas. I still have sinus issues, so I kind of got a small little headache. It's kind of a little annoying, but it's not really a headache. It's more of like just pressure in the eyeball / nostril passage. Which means if we go to Seraphim, I can set up my second Buccaneer, which would be helpful. Also got to set up my Merlin. Are there pads you can use instead of docking? No. No. There's no pads on Area 18.
What the fuck is happening here? There's missiles flying.
There's always something. The tower won't respond to requests. That's because your hangar is bugged and you're kind of screwed. If you want to go to Area 18, you might have to go to a different server. But if you're just going to Area 18 and you don't care about your ship, you could just fly into the street and get impounded. Dude, I'm so close to being back to being 100%, man. I'm so close. Like, I woke up this morning and I wasn't coughing and all that kind of stuff, and I'm like, man, everything's good. I think it's the headset. Having the headset on is probably the thing that's making me feel a little eh. I need to try to keep the headphones off of the ear, at least the left ear, because it's the left ear that is bugging me.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Oh my god, I'm on 5% thirst. Nearly dying.
Come on, camera, get your life together.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright. So, need to claim both Buccaneers.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Need to claim... Our Archimedes is already here. Need to claim the M50. And we need to claim the Fury.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I ever play the Ace Combat games? I mean, back when I was like 3 years old. on the regular Nintendo. So no, I have no recollection of it other than landing on the aircraft carriers. Already got the NDBs on this baby.
Coming right back after these quick ads. Keep it tuned to Cloud9 Radio.
I need a dupe in FR66 though, don't I? What do we have on our saber? It's empty completely. Let's dupe more snowblinds. Let's dupe more JS300s. No, we need to do more split streams. Back to the Archimedes. Take the FR66 out real quick. How do I dupe size 1 parts? The Saber's the way I do it. There's a full Titan inside the main hall of the hangars. Oh, you know what? I did play the newest one or whatever. But I didn't play it. Like, I own it on Xbox. Or actually probably I own it probably both on Xbox and PlayStation. But I never played it past like the second mission. Because I always just got distracted and never came back to it. It's really hard for me to play single player games. Yeah, it is a really fun game. It's really, like I said, it's really hard for me to play single player games.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim, your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Your insurance claim, your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
I'm gonna do another cough drop. It's gotta be Mucinex, right, guys? Mucinex gotta be the answer.
Cloud9 Radio, Crusader's top music station. Back again with more fire in the sky. We've got another block of music for you. All of these tracks are live versions of reggae favorites, all from that humanitarian aid concert in Pyro. We're starting off with Galactic Paranoia. Then we've got a story of freedom with Break These Chains. And finally, we'll bring some of that lyrical gangsta feel. Get ready to vibe with the rhythms of freedom, keeping it real on Cloud9.
Step off the shuttle, customs man a stare. Say come here, Rasta, let's check what you bear. Search me luggage, scan me boots. All I got is me clothes and roots. Next time me pull up to Horizon. Police scan me ship like me done some wrong. But I never smuggle, I never steal. So tell me, Starman, what is the deal? Or is it just me imagination? Or is this some galactic paranoia? Everywhere me go, me get interrogation. Them search me so like I'm
Cosmo, welcome to the stream, buddy.
Goodbye.
How you doing, buddy? Cosmo, come say hi. Hey, come here. I was gonna put you on the stream, Cosmo. I was gonna turn on the webcam so that they could physically see you. Come back. Man. Might as well do the VK00 too.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
The Retaliator. Where's the Retaliator's bomb bay? The Gladius gets bombs, bro. It's the best ship in the game, bro.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us.
She wants to see if I still have the cat ears on every time I stream. I've been thinking about taking them off, but I don't see any reason to be honest.
Wait, the cat ears are removable? I thought they were like a part of you at this point.
No, they're just little things that I tied to the top of my headset.
Yeah, those are real.
There's always more components you need. You're always like, I only need to dupe a few more, and then there's always that like, oh yep, I needed just a few more. So frustrating. Might as well take the whole load while we're here. This is a lot easier than the Sulin. Oh, you used a Sulin to do it? Rough. Ouch. Stay still. To be honest, this is probably all I needed. I probably don't need to do any more. But we'll do one more set real quick. I could turn back on chat, so if there's people talking in party chat, I can see it.
Well, don't know what just happened at Orson, but it caused me to froze up completely.
And did you recover?
No, I had to force reboot my PC.
Weird.
Oh, so it's not just the game that froze?
Yep, the whole PC did.
Can you get decent parts from those contract wrecks? Or is it all just spare cash? What specifically do you mean by
Neither.
that? But not, are you talking like from patrols and bounties and stuff? Normally there's not really components to salvage that are worth your time.
Is there a
All
certain time?
stock components.
Is there a certain time RSI is supposed to update?
Yeah,
Or not RSI, BGI is supposed to update the web
12
page?
EST.
Okay. Sorry, I was
3 hour
confused.
and 3 minutes from now.
I was on the web page, refreshing it, like, why is this not working?
Yeah, the ships on the patrols and stuff do have they do have what do you call it? Sorry, my headache. They do have cargo, and they do have components, but the components are definitely not worth. Sometimes the cargo could be worth. It's completely up to you. You can find ships that are full of gold sometimes. The rafts are really good to loot. Rafts are fun. I should go buy a raft. Buy a raft. Buy a raft.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, so we can go back to our buck now. And put back on the systems. BK00. FR66. Equipped. Do the other buck. I need another buck skin now. Snowblind, Snowblind. JS300 already comes stock in it. BK00, FR. And then we can go to our Archimedes and put in the FR66 and the Archimedes. Damn, I should have duped one more set of FR66s, to be honest. Oh well. Live and you learn.
Oh yeah, Manny, maybe you know. Where's the storage for the Gladius?
It's on the right side of the ship, like in the middle
Copy.
of the
Now I see it.
fuselage.
Yep, I see now. Thank you.
All right, friends. Before we drop some more heat, we've got to pay the bills. Stay locked in, though, because after these quick ads, we're coming right back to the best teams
Welcome
in the galaxy.
to the ASOC
Some
vehicle
sharp
retrieval
coverage
system.
you definitely won't want to miss. Keep it tuned to Cloud9 Radio, Crusader's top music station.
Someone said Maddie by Raft.
Oh shit, we're still inside of a party?
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, for some reason you're still in this party, Jed. I don't know.
What the hell?
Yeah, I've been noticing that the party doesn't disband. It doesn't even like auto kick you.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, why should it?
Persistence.
It really shouldn't, yeah.
It would be neat if
don't
everyone,
have
we could
support
just
system.
always have
That doesn't
40
work.
people in the party. Never have to invite anybody ever again. That would be amazing if it stayed like
Right?
that, but I don't think it actually does. That'd be
I'd
crazy.
still leave and
Stay
ask
in
for
the party
rejoins.
or not is totally inconsistent and based on some random facts.
Yeah. Can you take the whole spinal mount off of the buck? Because we're gonna find out right now, huh? I need the gun. off of it. But that's cool. Because it won't save the gun. But that's cool. Sweet. Help me move all these, Kai, into the elevator. Dude, if the fucking bounties would work, that would be amazing, man.
Welcome back to Cloud9, Crusader's top music station, where we bring the heat every time. You've been asking for it, so here it is. A song by Neon Apex, Racer, the Braggadocio Star.
Did the spinal disappear?
This new track is
It's probably on there though, right?
that rise to the top. Don't blink, or you'll miss it. Check it out now.
Alright, let me repair so we can start pulling up. I don't need the full set, Kai, from when I repair it. I just need the size 2s, which is the ones on top. I need 4 more size 2s, so I need to do this to get size 2s again. So the size 2s are on top, I believe. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Do we have Idris?
No. This, I need a whole set of these, sir. But then I need to pull more off. I only need the size 2s. So on the ship, now only take the top ones off.
Is the Idris on the menu later today?
Yeah, Polaris is probably flying his Idris right now, man.
Oh.
I'm
Are
about to
you
take
coming?
out.
Okay. I'm gonna go board you for Idris then. Of course, I'm bringing my cutter.
You on Crusader right now? Players?
Yes.
Man, took my spinal mount off.
Alright, I'm heading over to the station.
Alright, here, Kai, take these ones off too. Thank you. Appreciate it. You can take the guns off without taking the the turret off, by the way. But don't matter. Do you need anything, Kai? Like any components or anything?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Well, I only run NDBs on my interceptor ships. On the boom and zoomers. Can Team Liquid drive their Honda Civics? What?
Hey, Manny, is it possible to get a set of NDBs, one of each size from you, or a Jester?
If you're here right now.
I will get there as soon as possible. Where you at?
Seraphim.
Seraphim? Okay.
Did they change where the med guns are sorted in inventory?
They're in weapons
No.
now.
They are?
Oh, are they really in weapons?
Yeah. Thank you.
Well, I was wrong.
They replace the pistols now as a weapon.
This is funny. I'm in the expo, and there is like wear and tear on the ships that are here.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Kai, our job is done, but now we gotta wait for Red Jester. And of course, he's at
All the
Babbage.
ships look actually weathered. What the hell?
I almost got like instant sinus pressure release when I took that Mucinex. Yeah, but I don't really have anything necessarily that I'm rushing to do right now, Kai, so I don't mind waiting. And I do have to use the bathroom again. And you drink a bunch of water because you're trying to feel better.
Petrifier, how do you just store my
I'll
address?
be right back.
Jetra, what the heck did you just do?
I don't know. I came in the hangar. I wasn't touching the terminal for the ships. I was touching the terminal for the items.
The heck?
And it black.
My address just went down on its own.
It black screened when I hit your hangar with the elevator. Maybe that had something to do with it. I was wondering what the hell just happened. Yeah, because I didn't touch the terminal for ships. I know better than that.
Wait, what happened there?
My address just auto-stored on its own for some reason. Like, it pulled down the elevator on its own.
The moment I came in the hangar.
That happens. That just sometimes happens for whatever reason. Happened to me today, actually. I was like leaving from my hangar, going towards the elevator, haven't even reached the elevator, and suddenly I hear the ship storing.
What's the turret that's on top of this?
That's a spinal mount. Or the butt.
They have one of those?
It always had it.
I thought they only had the size 4 up there.
No, I had it.
What size guns are on that? Size 3 or 2?
They're size 2s.
Oh.
3 2s and 1s. The whole thing is 3 2s and 1s. Here, Jetra, get in any of the fire and help me load them in.
Okay. Oh, hunt the Polaris.
Alright, I'm gonna go clear my crime stat.
Sharing mission.
Damn man, you dirty criminal, you.
You want a full set of the NDBs? Kai, or... Okay. Well, since we can't get out of my elevator, I guess we might as well do that, huh?
Welcome to the vehicle retrieval system.
Celebrity famous for being a celebrity? Well, lately she's been trending with this old.
Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again.
Cypress Side, thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, buddy. Welcome, welcome. What in here, kid? I think it should be already unlocked. You should be able to just pull them off now. Yep. What's the size of the weapon rack on, or the missile rack on the Buccaneer?
Might be at least close.
What the hell did this tab?
Missile racks are size 2, so we can put bombs on the Buccaneer. I'm gonna have to go do that.
Yeah, it said something about that last night when I was reading them. The loadout for those racks that it can fit on the Buck, and
yeah,
there's another weird jet it can go onto too.
It didn't even fit on the F7C Mark II, the regular one. Those also have a bespoke rack on it.
First person to read your name properly instead of just saying crispy. Well, I'm glad I did that. I'm not very good at saying people's names correctly. Meerkat wants to steal your NDBs from you now, Kai. Meerkat, if you just come here, he's not gonna.
I don't actually own any NDBs.
He said Kai, not Claire's. Come get them from us right now, Meerkat. How is everyone? Great. I'm almost completely 100% back from my sickness. I still have a little bit of sinus pressure, but everything's great, man. Star Citizen's great. Life is great. Always looking up.
Wish the vehicle elevators worked.
Be really nice if the Buck's components opened up.
That too. I can start pulling my because the Buck comes with a military size A, right?
Yeah.
For the power supply.
Yep.
Yeah, I can start pulling my power supply off.
Let me just do a few things, they'll come on and take off.
You're fine.
Mind if you come join us? Yeah, you're welcome to join in, bro.
Jetro, do you have any med gun refills that I can take off of you?
I didn't buy any yet.
Alright.
I've only got the med gun.
I'll be there shortly.
I just need one.
Do I have
Yeah,
drinks
I
here?
moved all my stuff at the Seraphim, which I plan on actually moving back down here because Seraphim's bugged for me this patch for some reason. Once I get up onto the station, it won't let me back off.
Oh, I have a cruise in my backpack. I need to go buy drinks for Seraphim Station.
Alright, all set.
your queue. Wait, that's that.
Oh, the elevator's there, Kai. Holy shit, we're free. Coming. I'm coming, hold on. Let me put this drink away. We're free.
Leave him, Kai. Leave him, you know you want to.
Hell yeah.
Man, you're a nicer person than I am.
Hopeless is evil.
Which side are the lockers on? The front side? Yeah.
Sorry.
All good.
Hey, good morning, Cold Rain. Yeah, man. You know you're always welcome to join in anytime, buddy.
Hi, welcome.
There's good. Got your beefs on your hanger, or
Yeah, actually, you could just go to my hangar right now and start pulling the NDBs off of the buck that's in there.
that.
Too bad you can't buy the freaking Synergy in bulk here at Seraphim. Good morning, Lazen.
Can't you buy it from the terminal? The Synergy drink, can't you buy that from the terminal in the clothing shop? Was only Cruise Lux.
That's a good question. Let's find out. I know Cruise I buy from the gun shop, but yeah, it's only Cruise. There's water here. It's not terrible. I think the water gives the water buff too, so.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Crusader's top music station, bringing you all the top hits you crave. We're about to catch you up with the new
We can totally all get in Polaris's Idris. Thank you, Meerkat, for the gifted sub to Cypress Psy. When you're done pulling everything off, you could repair it too. Yep.
You have like a glitch for a minute. Repairing.
Easily dismissed as a glitch, but within days that glitch has evolved into a full-scale hijacking of the spectrum. Across Stanton and beyond, licensed stations are being overridden.
Crispy Fly? That's pretty good, huh?
Not your main repair option.
What's up?
Just doing the repair restock picture, but not the repair option.
Okay, I'm coming in right now. You're stuck on the server queue? What the heck? That's weird. I was saying, we're probably gonna go into Polaris's Idris, or even my Polaris, but you can bring a fighter ship or something if you want to land it in the Idris, but you just have to make sure that you unlock it. Like, you have to make sure that
Good morning, guys.
you know what I mean? You know how to do that?
Are you streaming, Manny?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Sorry. Tell y'all later.
No, you're good. Tapao, what's up? Oh, you got something. No, don't worry about it. Unless you...
There's this one video out there. They're taking the bombs now and putting them on the Gladiuses. 3 bombs, supposedly, and they're going after Idrises.
Yeah.
And they're destroying.
Yeah.
Yeah. I already have bombs on my Gladius, bro.
I know that part, but I'm just saying, I'm looking at this video. They're actually going out there hunting Idrises.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we need our own squadron on the Idris to be able to protect it.
Yeah, well, I'm getting ready to buy bomb racks for all the Gladiuses on the Democles.
I don't even think we really need to do that. We could just pull them off the dead Gladiuses and stick them on our ships like that.
Can we? Oh,
Watching the auto docking do its job is so funny.
Yeah, I just watched that freaking thing slide right through the back half.
What am I doing?
Yeah, I believe even though it's a bot asset, it's an in-game asset. Any in-game assets that are removable from ships can be stolen.
Okay.
Currently. Once the
Because
ship
that
is...
just hurt my heart the way they were just destroying those Idrises. I was like, wait a minute. And then there's one, he rammed his Polaris up the tailpipe, I'll say, of the Idris, and was shooting missiles inside of it with his Polaris. I was like, that is cruel. That just didn't even look right.
It doesn't matter. People are just bad anyway, so.
Yeah.
Somebody
all right. This was given a heads up, you know. See if we can come up for a defense for it.
Yeah, we killed them before they can do that.
Yeah, don't solo fly the Idris.
I mean, what is it? Like, I don't know.
have to do this, Jetra, so that way I can actually still use the landing gear.
Are you asking me, like, what is the purpose of them doing this?
The docking color was what fucked up the landing gear.
No. It fixes it. It breaks it, but it also fixes it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, 2 size 2s are always better than 1 size 4, buddy.
Because what ends up happening is, for whatever reason, when it get auto stored, the landing gear just gets stuck, and then you need to undock from a port in order to get back the function.
Hey, Polaris, can you let me on board?
Yeah. Just let me get out of atmosphere.
Yeah, I'm right here.
And no, I'm not letting that I'm not letting that freaking cutter in.
What are you talking about?
Infinite loading screen, that's not good.
Honestly, it depends on what cutter is it. Is it original cutter or is it a cutter scout?
Rambler.
The best.
Is that what the size 2 everything?
That's the best version.
Okay.
The version that you can claim instantly.
And it has the longest quantum fuel range. You can go from like end of pyro to microtech in one tank. So it's a ship everyone should have. It's the best ship, I'm telling you.
Getting from point A to point B, definitely. It just needs faster
Sharing
quantum.
mission.
Got it.
What are we doing?
Get rid of some of the ones in my inventory.
We're gonna hunt some heads.
I don't know what that means.
The red alert ones? Is that what we just did, or we're doing bounties? I didn't look.
You're gonna do a sweet bus. Great. Had some skag bail on me, so I
Let me
need
just
to
make a jump, and then wherever it stops, we'll set up there.
Are we doing patrols here in Crusader for headhunters?
Yep.
Stock up for anything.
Come on, I tried it earlier.
No, we'll test out the buck. Why don't I even land the buck in my...
Alright. Open up hangars.
Now we all know the verse can throw a wrench in your plans, and we all know those griefers out there love to mess with your flow. But you know what?
And there goes my MPV personnel.
Gray's hit me, as
What?
It's flying out from the bottom.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck?
I totally forgot that. I forgot that I had it down there. Well, here, while you guys get into the edgers, I'm gonna go recover it. Forgot the fastest way is this way.
What?
You should have accepted the party invite while you were in the main menu.
Is that door open back there?
Yeah.
Huh. You could easily land motorcycles back there in that space. Where's the terminal for this?
It's at the desk over there.
Oh, okay, I see it.
He still puts it in there. I hope you unlocked it.
Yep.
Oh, you're good, Cypress.
Look
Most
how
people
well
should
it
be.
fits.
Most people should be in the turret of the Idris, anyways. The only person that's really going to be in a fighter ship is me. We're doing the highest level headhunter, so the ships are going to be pretty strong.
Not really.
What I would love to see is just like this Idris full of cutters. Like you could probably fit around 10 cutters in here.
Why though? I don't see the point.
Do you own a cutter?
Yes, I do.
Then how do you not see the point?
It was my first ship I bought when I bought the game.
How can you not love the cutter?
Oh, I do. I like it. It can go just not anywhere. But same damn
Okay.
time. Why?
Imagine you're in a scenario, there is an Idris flying towards you, and suddenly 10 cutters exit its hangar. Wouldn't you just like piss yourself and run away?
No, I would wonder what the fuck are they thinking?
I feel like you should piss yourself and run away, because what insanity of a person would have 10 or 20 cutters in one of those?
Right.
Alright.
We're just going to come out in 100 freaking Mariah pulses.
Oh my god. You're gonna fight like that, Manny?
Yeah.
Alright. Just screen. I'll shoot a railgun your way.
Why are we moving? I thought you were putting the ship back up here in the moon pool.
No. I
Okay.
put it into the hangar.
Okay.
It's
well,
just
I'm
gonna
close-
fall out again whenever I open for people.
Alright, I closed the bottom door then.
Watch it. That ship's a heavy hitter. I'd keep an eye on them.
Oh, I guess we can deal with the protector or ace
You
pilot
made it.
first.
I marked the person you're not supposed to kill.
I'll deal with the ace pilot. You guys kill everything else.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Is there a big ship in there? I think I see a... No, not a carrier.
Fucking hurricane.
Atlas. You dead?
I should have been recording this fight.
Oh my gosh. The Buck is not the ship of the leaders. No. Blow up the... Oh, fuck.
He got there first.
I turned around, you were there behind me. I was like, oh shit.
Wait, what the fuck? I got stuck here, actually.
The Buck is definitely subpar.
Is it probably something to do with this? Are you able to move down?
Keep the fighters off me so I can work!
Yeah, no.
Hold on.
Knock me out.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. If it lets me.
Guys.
Don't kill me though.
They're not very nice to the
Like-
Buck.
Is it damaging you?
Yeah.
Holy shit, they are not nice to the Buck.
It's not damaging me now.
The hell?
Yeah, now it is. Good. One more.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work! Remember, you're here to keep them.
Fall to the ground, damn it.
This is turning
Your arm
into
is
a
stuck in
hell
the
of a
wall.
scrap.
On your right side.
I'm not gonna survive, man. Buck is so trash.
Can I open the door behind me just to be sure I don't...
Versus AI that fucking apparently just are just beaming me.
Just shoot me.
Oh, gotcha. You moved. Here, see if you can move now.
Track me about
They don't even care about the big Idris. They're just like chasing after this Buck.
You know,
We don't have gunners. Nobody's shooting.
Yeah, because I got stuck here.
this is turning into a hell of a scrap.
Well, I still cannot move.
I dig it.
Damn it.
Can you use tractor beam on me to move me away?
A lot of ass.
My tractor beam doesn't move bodies for some reason.
It should.
It should, yes, but when I drag people, it just lets them go right back to where they were.
Yeah, but like...
Guys, you're gonna not. The guy's gonna die.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap.
There we go.
I dig it.
Now I'm going to...
I should have been recording this fight.
See if I can move
Damn,
Nope.
you're kicking a
Come
lot
here.
of ass.
Well, I'm back at Grimhex.
No, you're right here.
No, I died. I like fully died.
No. Fucking goddamn it.
Dang. I messed
I should
up
have been
that
recording
Scorpius
this
one.
fight.
We're taking too much damage. We can't work like
I hate
this.
these glitches sometimes.
Remember what
It's
you
fine.
did. You know,
We clicked the chair like at the same time, but you got in first, so it stuck me probably in the animation of getting in the chair
Probably
or something.
you should probably check their wreckage. See if they had anything of value on them. This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Nice job keeping them alive.
Oh my god.
There's something.
I'll have 2 Gladiuses you can use. They're not the best Gladius, but they'll do.
I'll be all right.
You get the ace?
Yeah, I got it.
No!
I don't recommend the Buccaneer for PvE stuff. The Buccaneer is a PvP team fighting ship. But I wanted to take it out and try it.
I'm not picking up
I
anything.
could prepare it in the hangar. I don't know how much of it I can repair.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Just blew up right there.
Next point, or are you coming in the hangar?
Guys, just meet up with us at whatever is the next like waypoint and stuff. Polaris could share the mission for people who weren't in here before, so Meerkat and
Yep. Sharing now. Sharing now.
and Cypress can get the mission. Good morning, Direwolf.
Kitcha, what's the capacitor like on that right now?
I'm at 61 shots.
Stones here.
Alright.
Thanks for picking up this patrol. I know it's dull shit. The headhunters gotta have eyes on our turf.
Should be about full.
Maybe things will pop.
Any more blades for the buck? It would be nice if the buck had blades. It'd be pretty dangerous. Jesus, the speed the buck has is ridiculous, dude. Went from 0 to 900 in like fucking 2 seconds.
Oh god, small rock. Small rock.
Yeah, the buck is engines with a plane attached, basically.
What's the nearest marker for me? 7.
The closest association I have to an actual plane would be like the MiG-23.
Landing complete.
That plane was made to intercept our SR-71 and the other spy plane we had.
Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shield system offline. Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Stones here. Thanks for picking up this patrol. I know it's dull shit. The headhunters gotta have eyes on our turf. You never know.
1400 speed. Nothing to it.
It's also pretty quick
We're
if
all
you
good
want.
here. Move on.
Contact. Friendly fire.
Got a fight coming at you.
Damn it.
Fire ahead.
Contact.
Blades, Connies, couple of Vanguards, and of course a Hammerhead.
Oh, do you have a hammerhead on your side? Coming.
Holy crap.
Oh shit, and there's even 2 more out there.
Maybe I should bring it down to orange too.
No, you're good. Your PDCs could handle it all, and your railgun for the hammerheads and all that. There ain't no reason to turn it down.
Okay, I hit some non-vital part in the hammerhead.
Doing buck things. That's how you play the buck right there. You just come in, see the fighter, and you give him a bye-bye. Oh, shit. Somebody gave me a little tap-tap.
This is turning into a
Hammerhead
hell of
down.
a scrap.
Use it a Connie?
Yeah, there is a Coney out there somewhere. Booming zooming, baby. Booming zooming out here.
Connie down.
Oh shit, what is that? That's it. Attacking me. Boom and zoom, baby. Boom and zoom. Oh my god. So that's the only problem I'm having, is that the AI are like hitting me with like cheating perfect accuracy while the game is lagging, and so I don't even register that I'm getting hit, and then all of a sudden I'm taking damage. That shit is frustrating. Boom and zooming, baby. Boom and zooming. Boom and zooming.
I dig it.
It's actually kind of fun. Oh, there was a hurricane out there. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I got him. I know how much we all hate hurricanes.
It's actually a fucking blast out here with this damn thing. I just gotta pick my battles better.
There's a Talon that's just zooming around like crazy.
Oh, there's still more?
Yep.
Up bottom right.
Got him.
Push on, okay.
The hell's up behind us?
No, we're off.
Probably the hammerhead.
There we go. We did it.
Think we're good.
Where did the coordinate go?
Hmm. 125.2 meters over by Astro.
Yeah, Cypress, just come meet up with Polaris and join the Idris whenever you get a chance. Whenever you get out here, just meet up with the Idris and then you could board it.
Oh, is Crispy still around?
I accidentally killed Trey.
Looks like Jetta's got somebody on board.
Huh?
Oh, bro, I'm now stuck in Grim Hex.
Oh, no,
and
you're
I
with
cannot
Polaris,
get a
that's right.
ship out.
What happened to Cypress? Where is Cypress? Do we have Cypress? I don't even see Cypress on the map. Oh, there he is.
How are you stuck in Grim? What happened?
My hanger is not working.
Oh fuck,
It's
that
just
bug?
not giving me a ship.
ASOP bugged out because you lost connection for a split second or some shit, apparently. This at least is what I'm reading on the forums. Because I was having the same issue when the patch came back, or it came on.
Sit tight. Sending out a scan. Look out.
Is
That
anybody
pilot's
heading
taking out
toward
head on his left
us?
and I'm not
currently?
talking
That can pick up
2 ace pilots per run. That's what you get on the max runs, guys. That's what you get.
Charging laser.
I'm currently stealing Kai's Corsair. I'm gonna be there in a minute.
Okay, cool.
Fire!
He's like,
Hammerhead down.
Turned into a hell of a scrap.
Hammerhead down.
I dig it.
Holy shit, that's actually a lot of targets.
Yep.
What's the next big threat?
There's a Hercules. I'm gonna boom and zoom this Gladi over here.
Hercules is not that bad.
7A.
Hercules dead.
Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
Dead. Warden. Oh, there's a freelancer. That thing's gonna bug out and try to circle us. Kill that.
Boom and zoom failed. Couldn't get a good enough line on him. Gotta stay on the move. Oh, the Gladi. Boom and zoom, he said. That's not really boom and zoom, and that's kind of setting up a fight, but got him anyways.
Turning into a hell of a scrap.
Let me try to get this glaive off you.
Careful, don't kill the ace pilot. Turret gunners, let the PDCs take care of it.
Got him. Or, nope, I hit some non-vital. I think I got his thrusters.
Buck
He
never
doesn't-
fucking dodges missiles, dude.
He doesn't need to fly right anymore.
Take it back.
What the
They weren't that tough after all. I hear those ace pilots sometimes carry sweet gear on them. I check the body before you break out. I should have been recording this
Got
fight.
the freelancer.
Damn, you're
I'll bring
kicking
her
a lot
down.
of ass.
Arrow down.
Should have been recording this fight.
By the way, did we get the ace correctly?
The ace died, but I got no idea where.
I think you full death.
Would have been the PDC's fault then.
Congratulations. This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
Damn, boy. When you sit in the co-pilot and the pilot switches to quantum, it actually disables the co-pilot seat. That's so dumb.
Boom and zoom, baby. Boom and zoom.
I'll be damned. You got them all.
Alright. Let's stop for a second and pick up Cypress.
Clear for landing.
Yeah, wait for me as well. Guy is shuttling me there.
Wrong side.
I don't see a damn thing.
I wouldn't shoot at the Idris, guys. Remember, anytime you touch that fucking Idris, the Idris is gonna remember you for the rest of its life.
Idris does not like it when it gets touched. No touchy.
You'll have an easier time without the landing gear down first. Once you're in, then put down the landing gear. Are both of you guys getting into Idris?
Almost there.
You guys have some sort of depth perception, or you guys gotta always, like, be within 500 meter away.
Why did he just kill me?
What?
He just killed me by moving the ship.
No,
I just got here.
It says you're still there.
I was going closer to Kaishu because he's so far away.
Yeah, but you managed to kill me in EVA. Can somebody rest me?
Well, I didn't even knew you were in EVA.
I got him.
Might have gotten lost in the... chatter.
I don't think Kai is boarding the Idris.
Alright.
Hold on, don't move. Still gotta get Trey on board.
Coming down.
Oh, thank you.
Somebody's
Thank
dragging
you.
him to midday.
Good person.
Coming down.
Please don't kill me. Yes, I'm alive. I'm bored.
Alright, so that was the end of the mission.
Yep.
We want to do that one again, or do we want to go the lower difficulty?
You do that one again. That was fine.
Alright. Sharing mission, sharing mission. Sharing.
Guys, I do just request when you join in with joining the party and joining the Discord and whatnot, you're welcome to join us anytime and all that stuff, but if you could, please make sure to still keep the stream up in the background so you're still a lurker in the stream to keep the numbers in the stream up. That helps a bunch. Thank you so much.
So, I'll be pushing you along this week. Just putting together the route. We'll probably be pretty quiet, but stock up for anything.
The spam chat everywhere.
I would say, because Star Citizen can be such a performance hog, would you just throw the stream up on like your phone or something?
Yeah. If Star Citizen is bogging down your computer, and it hurts to have the stream up, you can always throw it on the phone. But like I said, it really does help keep the numbers up, and if everyone from the stream just ends up playing and not being in the stream, then you know what I mean, like only the people who aren't playing are ever going to be there, which is unfortunate. But so I appreciate the lurking and all that stuff, and in the Discord, make yourself at home. Like I said, there's always somebody in voice chat 24/7, so make yourself at home.
You better watch yourself.
We got an ace.
Some target practice of lying in hot.
Yeah, I've exactly what Meerkat said. Put the stream to as low as volume as possible if you don't want to hear the stream, because if you mute it, sometimes it doesn't count you as a viewer.
I wish there's a function where it's audio only. But
Yeah.
that's only on mobile, if I recall.
You know, you can just lower the stream quality to 160p. That probably helps too.
Yeah, you drop the quality to 160 and you leave it.
Hammerhead.
Careful, Kai. There's a lot of targets, Kai. I'm gonna go get the ace pilot that's on Kai.
Hammerhead down.
Kicking a lot of ass.
Going for Connie.
Hey, Manny, look on the Discord when you can for the screenshots.
Scared of full deathing. Use pilot with all these NDBs.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap.
We just give it a little spritz.
I feel like Ace Pilot's ships explode easier than others.
I know, right? Got it. Now we'll boom and zoom and kill other things until we get a few less targets in the air, so it'll be easier for me to grab it.
I should have been recording this fight. Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
No, 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 no! Why are you... Sunshine, you just destroyed the ace pilot.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap.
What?
You guys are so good at this game, bro.
I'm lurking now.
Oh, I thought. Okay. Oh, sorry. I don't have the markers on them. I don't see the
Situational awareness.
No, but like for real, I don't. For whatever reason, I don't see the
This is turning into a hell of a
yellow
scrap.
markers on this. I had no clue.
Don't shoot at ships that aren't moving.
Hello.
Now we got prayed that the pilot was still there.
Well, I don't know where the thing is.
Right next to us. I put it at the docking collar before some tree. Yep.
Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
But I don't think you guys see the corpse at all anymore.
Docking collar
If
on
you
the
mute
right
the
side.
tab
there.
of the stream, it still works? Okay.
Yeah, muting the tab works. But only some browsers do that. Or most browsers these days.
Looks like you killed them all.
Nah, no corpse left.
It's all good, Trey. I mean,
can you look below the Idris? Like a little. I think the ship was still floating upwards when I shut it.
He's not down there.
we're not like the Ace Pilot thing is really just. I think we have enough for QC's Polaris already. So like any more Ace Pilots is kind of just for maybe studies or somebody else's or Red Gestures if they want a Polaris, and then other things, and all that stuff is kind of really far away, so it's not really that big deal.
Web's actually in the middle of collecting this stuff already.
Okay.
How many favors do we need on that?
Always more.
Always more? Gotcha.
I can't see shit from this turret.
Which turret?
The only turret on the Idris that feel comfortable to use are the remote turret section.
But then you don't get target markers and all that stuff.
Okay, next coordinate.
Dude, what is up with the damn coordinates being on the other side of moons and planets?
Right. Maybe we should do this at Hurston or something, I don't know. They like to put it more on those weapons testing site.
Yeah, but those places are fucking a mess with debris.
I actually think it's a lot cleaner than these, honestly, when I last did them there.
Look out. That pilot's been taking out headhunters left and right, and I'm not talking recruits. Welcome to the shit show.
Another ace.
Get in there and keep these assholes off our class.
2 aces per mission, man. That's how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Should have just used this as another video. Actually, after this mission, I'll start recording and make it another video.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Kai, you should really wait for the Idris to get here before starting the area, because
Better identify the big ships for me.
there's so many ships, and if they all start attacking you, you're gonna die pretty quickly.
Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
It's an 890 jump. It can tank it.
Hurricane below our nose.
We're going to the protect site first.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap.
And there goes my life.
You're dead?
Yeah. The hurricane killed me before I could even fucking realize that it was there.
Copy.
Those hurricanes are vicious.
I'm
With
going
the-
out
with
for
the
a
lag.
search and rescue.
Missiles are just broken right now too.
Fight's over here, genius.
Guy's got like fucking 20 of them chasing him.
Are you going for a ship, Polaris, or
Yeah, I'm going out to search and rescue Manny.
why didn't you just fly the Idris there?
Because we need to be sitting next to this protect target for our PDCs at least.
It's kind of risky.
I should have been recording this fight.
And I'm on board. I can move this thing if I have to.
Can you open the hangars? If you're on it?
This is turning into a hell of a scrap.
Let me get out of it. I can do that from the bridge, right?
I thought you said you're up the bridge to pilot it.
No, I'm not piloting.
You know
I was
you're
on the
supposed
turret.
to keep that ship alive.
I said if I have to, I can.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down! Really dropped the ball in that whole
Some
protection
trays on
thing,
the controls.
Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
Alright, some tray. Open the hangar.
It's open.
I don't see a damn thing.
Failed. I just watched the Ace Pilot blow up.
Where?
He crashed into the ship, I think.
Which location?
No, he escaped. So I think when they escape, they just implode. Guy's just getting pelted on. He's just like not even caring.
Hell just happened in here.
You got his body? Nice.
See? I told you the cutter is useful.
Is it? The cutter's about to get fucking wrecked. It's not gonna work, Polaris.
Don't hurt my cutter.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm attached. Oh shit. Okay, stop. Don't move. Oh.
The cutter's
Go.
Soon, the Drake Cutter medical ship.
That would honestly be pretty cool. Of course, Drake would build it like it's fucking Grimhex, but still.
Guy got the helmet.
I think that would be a pretty dope medical vehicle.
I'm just gonna take a stray fucking ballistic bullet to the face. It's gonna be great. I'm not scared.
Oh my god, what did you do to my baby? It's all red.
Cutter does not belong in contact with.
Bro, you just cannot fly it well.
It's not red, it's still yellow.
Other ship.
It's still pretty healthy.
They're quite unexpectedly durable for a Drake ship, to be fair.
They are a little durable.
But still fucking.
Did you shut the hangar doors just now, Trey? Gotta reopen them, Trey. Okay, you can shut him now.
So, subject, you want to fly or do you want to go back on turret?
What do you prefer? I don't care.
I'm literally giving you the choice, man.
Okay, since I'm sitting here, should we go to the next location since this is done?
Yeah, the next
We don't need to
location.
kill these.
You're good at this. Great. Heads of skag bail on me, so I need it done pronto.
Break 106. This is your old friend Dusty. I hope you've got me wall to wall. We're back with more of your favorite country coming up.
Love the invisible Idris down there.
Hold up a sec. Gotta do a scan.
You copy? We got a 3-pack of hits coming up for you here. I know a guy by Dark Key Record, by Fly's Creed, and Rolling Coal by Ryder Alloway. Enjoy the music. Catch you on the flip flop.
Damn, Trey, why are you going fucking over 800 meters a second at an Idris? Madman.
Why not? Gets you there faster.
Well, there's nowhere to go. This is just to sit here and do nothing.
Just camp here.
You're gonna run
You
it.
can do nothing faster.
Gonna pass along some points
Yep,
to
the
check
quantum
out. Hit each one and see if there's anything there.
Where are they at?
behind us.
Picking up some angry
There we
people
go.
inbound.
Right on top of us. Holy shit. I'm out of here.
He's like, bye.
I should have been recording this fight.
Who the fuck is on me? A glaive? Of course there's a glaive on top of me.
Trey, see if you can put the laser down on that hammerhead.
Where is the hammerhead? It's kind of hard to find him.
Should be off our Go third person. Behind us, aft, left.
Yeah, I see it.
The Street Lancer just crashed into us.
I didn't even feel that.
He was trying to get inside.
I should have been recording this fight.
Oh, that's just one hit the hammerhead. Fuck yeah.
Although ideally you want to charge it. Next time you want to charge it to maximum before you fire, because there are some parts that can actually.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap.
How do you charge it? I thought you just left click.
You hold,
left
down
click
with charges.
Oh wait, we've got
Oh my
rail.
god, the server's delay! I can't dodge missiles.
I should have been recording this fight.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Freelancer.
scrap. I dig it. Man, you're kicking a lot of ass.
Oh my god, what was that that just flew by me? No, that wasn't a glaive.
And there's a warden over there by you too.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it. I should have been recording this fight. All I see are dead people. Nice.
Nice. Easy peasy. All right. So let's make a recording out of this next mission.
All right.
So let me come next to you guys.
I don't have the mission yet.
Cypress.
Okay.
Should get on that gun right there.
Trey, rotate the Idris so that the top of it hits the, I think it's the sign from the shut. Yeah, the sunlight. So rotate more to the right. That's good, but you gotta shadow the asteroid. You're fine right where you are. The asteroid will pass. There you go. Okay. Alright, can we stop firing the gun for my intro? Who's doing that? Is that a bug?
I don't see a gun firing.
Alright, well, I hear it. That's annoying. Whatever. Can you please not move? Right?
It was getting into the shadow again. Sorry. You are also in the shadow. Almost invisible.
Alright. Do a quick intro, and then Polaris can share the mission, and then we'll just do the mission and showcase that most of the time we get 2 ace pilots in each mission. Alright, so here we go. What up, guys? Astromanny here, back at it again with another video, and recently we just made a video on showing you how to farm ace pilot helmets solo, and I kind of touched on how to do the ace pilots as a group, but now I'm going to actually just give you some actual gameplay. So this will be farming ace pilots part 2, farming it with friends and using bigger, better capital ships and things like that. So today we got a mostly crewed Idris with a Corsair that's just having fun flying around, and I'm in the Gladius, and I recommend having at least one fighter or something that is not in the Idris so that they can go and recover the helmets instead of having the Idris come and stop and pick up and send somebody out and get the helmet every time. And we'll just see how it goes. We're doing the top level headhunters missions. So if you like that sort of thing, you know what to do. Smash that like button, leave a comment down below, and subscribe if you haven't already. Come by and stop by the live streams if you want as well. Hit the notification bell. That'll tell you when we go live. But we go live Monday through Friday at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we stream for about like 8 or 9 hours a day. And a lot of times we stream on the weekend too. So just stop by. I bet you I'm streaming right now if you're watching this video. Anyways, we are farming ace pilot interceptor helmets. That's what we're doing. And if you like that, here we are. We're going to start doing it now. Like I said, we're going to be doing the Headhunters top level mission. You can do it doing the red level mercenary mission as well. So let me showcase that real quick. the red level 350k Foxwell patrol, you will almost be guaranteed 2 ace pilots a mission. You will probably, I don't think I've ever seen this mission done without ever having 1 ace pilot interceptor in it, but most of the time we do it, we get 2 ace interceptors per mission. So we're going to showcase that now. Polaris is sharing us the Headhunter version, and I will show you that in the Mobiglass. This is the unverified Headhunters Hunt Some Heads mission. This is the Headhunters version of the top level patrol mission, and that's what we're doing today. So tag along for the gameplay. How do you get this high in your level? Well, you just farm your patrols and your ambushes. The cool thing about the Headhunters to mention is the Headhunters rep comes as a whole. The Headhunter rep comes as a whole. You don't need to farm patrols to unlock patrols. The patrols and the ambushes are together as one. So you can farm the ambush missions, which are faster than the patrols, to gain your rep, and then you will still be unlocking the patrols. So that's a good thing to note in this video. And that's it. We don't need to talk anymore. Let's showcase it. Like I said, we are likely to get 2 ace interceptor pilots in this mission, and hopefully we'll do that. And I'll show you what we kind of do. The Idris itself is going to be the bulk of the firepower, and what we mainly want to do is kind of just hang back as the fighter, because there is a crap ton of targets, like 10-15 targets per area. So we kind of just pick off the small guys when we can, but don't get over aggressive because you will get caught out and die. Trey needs the mission. Polaris?
I already sent it. He probably asked the comms bloke.
Yeah, I'm not getting it. I'm gonna quickly suicide. Be right back.
But your spawn is at Grimhex.
Yeah.
What your spawn at, Idris?
I went to the med bay first thing when I went on board.
Okay, so you're just suiciding real quick. Okay, so I guess we can mention that right now. A lot of the times your comms gets messed up from doing patrol missions and ambush missions so much that the comms get kind of jumbled up and there's a big delay kind of thing happening, so you're sometimes won't get shared missions from friends. If for some reason your friends are sharing missions and they're not popping across your screen, you can just backspace and respawn, and that should fix that. You can also log out and log back in. You cannot Alt F4 and come back. That doesn't fix it. You have to log out correctly, back to the menu, and then come back in, or like I said, backspace and respawn. So if you're in an Idris or a Polaris and you have your spawn set on the ship, then it makes it an easy, quick backspace respawn, and it'll fix your mission glitch. So that's a nice little tip for you there. Hopefully we can get this mission going so we can showcase the ace pilot stuff, and I'll show you how I roll as a fighter pilot supporting the Idris in PvE combat.
Mission has been shared.
Got it.
Got it.
Okay, see, Trey has now received the mission and everything is fine and working well. They're going to get in their turrets now and roll off into the mission. Polaris is out here in a Gladi now too. To be honest, in these missions, the turrets struggle a lot to kill their targets. So just leaving the PDCs to kill targets is usually the best way to do things. You use the railgun for the big ships like the Hammerheads and the Hercules and the Caterpillars and things like that. The ace pilot is still always in a Hornet. So in order to kill the ace pilot, you really don't want to use the Idris itself. The PDCs will most of the time leave it soft death, but sometimes they will full death it. The goal is your fighter pilots like me or Polaris that are running around in Gladiuses will hopefully be able to pick off the ace pilot before it gets full death to something else. Because remember, if for some reason, if you full death the ace pilot, the marker is not appearing, That's a bug that CIG still has to fix, and hopefully they get that fixed soon, because it is really annoying for people that are farming Ace Pilot helmets that half of the time, if they're not super careful, they don't get their helmet. So again, I'm gonna wait till Trey and the Idris pulls into the area, and so that they trigger the mission, because I want the enemies to be focusing on the Idris and not focusing on me and the Gladius. So letting the big ship get in first and be the center of attention will make it easier for us and the Gladius to fly around uncontested. Mind you, there are a lot of targets. You will see when we start the mission, there are a lot of targets. So do not, like I said, get over aggressive. You and a Gladius will get targeted and overran very quickly. The AI and the lagginess of the server will get you. Hurricanes are the bane of your existence. So be aware of that. We got the search the area 5 pings, so we're gonna go ahead and split up here and do this.
Sharing the Polaris mission.
And go ahead and do that. So I'm gonna run over to this section with Polaris, and we're gonna ping the area. There's a friendly security or friendly satellite, so we just blow that up and move on.
Cypress needs to share for the main mission.
Share.
Okay, we got a neutralized target one, so there's going to be some enemies that spawn. And again, I want to kind of let the Idris be the center of attention for this. I don't want to be overran by all these targets, so I'm going to keep my distance. Unfortunate, where they spawn, they kind of spawned right on top of me. So I'm kind of a little bit in trouble. As you can see, there's a hurricane looking like it's coming right at me. So I do need to be aware of that. Along with the hurricane, it looks like a glaive is also heading in my direction. To be honest, I'm going to just kind of kite around. Frames are a little bad. You got to be very careful here. The hurricane and the glaive are both looking like they're chasing me. Now it looks like they've chosen a different target, so I'm going to go onto the hurricane myself and see what we can do here. Put some hits on the hurricane because the shields are down. As soon as I start taking hits from things, I kind of need to move and get out the way, because the hurricane will eat a Gladius alive very quickly.
Hammerhead or no, what is that, a Buccaneer?
Thankfully, I have Polaris here also in a fighter ship, so that makes things very easy if you have 2 people out here in a fighter ship. And then Kai in the Corsair is also suppressing cover as well, which makes the AI not know who to attack. They get confused, and making the mission a lot easier. But again, glaives and hurricanes will kill you very quickly. So just be aware of that. Things like the Reliant, not too much of a worry. Let's take it out pretty quickly. Hold your angle, try to leave the pip at 90 degrees so that you get the best pull possible. Back to another Reliant. That was weird. Yeah, the server is kind of wonky. That's okay.
I should have been recording this fight.
I'm gonna get some missiles thrown at us. Please, 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 please dodge missiles, please. Missiles have been really wonky lately. Okay, we were able to dodge those. Nice. Reliant is just surviving longer than he needs to. Got him.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap.
Okay.
I dig it.
One last ship.
I should have been recording this fight.
If you get the ship shields down and you start doing damage to their hull, the pilots start to panic and they start running away. That's when you really start taking the advantage. And there we go. We've completed the area, and now we're going to get ready to quantum to the next coordinate.
I'm not picking up anything.
No ace pilot on that first one, but that's okay. As I mentioned in my solo video for farming ace pilots, you are definitely guaranteed to get more ace pilots running the higher level missions as a team. But there's a lot of variables involved that I mentioned when you're running as a team. Because the ace pilot is going to have a lot more firepower thrown at it. The Idris might full death it accidentally. You might get overwhelmed by how many targets there are. There's a lot of variables, so you're not always going to get every single ace pilot, but if this mission is giving you close to 2 pilots per mission, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Again, the time consumption of this mission is also a thing. It can take like 15 to 20 minutes per one of these missions. Sometimes you get lucky and you just fly through it, but that's also the variable in this situation, is you're going to be taking more time doing this mission than you would if you're doing the solo mission. But like I said, you're kind of guaranteed at least 1 ace pilot, if not 2.
Oh man, the quantum travel was being all funky.
Yeah, because it's behind Crusader and then behind Yella.
Yeah.
No,
So you
but
have to
I
go
mean
two
the
different ways.
spooling, like, I had to spool each of the points like 3 times.
Sit tight. Sending out a scan.
Okay. Searching the area. And it's probably going to be like a neutralize target or a protect the ship with an ace pilot. My guess. Or it could be nothing. Just like that. So, it looks like we're not going to get a double ace pilot in this particular mission. But if you check back in the live streams that we've done, you will see that we did 2 back-to-back missions of these, where we had 2 ace pilots per mission. So we've already collected 4 ace pilots in our backpacks right now.
Head to the markers. Run a scan.
Oh, never mind. Look, they did quantum in with an ace pilot. It's almost like what Astro Manny says is actually real. There you go. There is a lot of targets. Again, watch it, as they do tend to come after the smaller ships. Buccaneer is chasing after us. I think we might be able to tag this Buccaneer before anything else gets in our way. Again, you want to use the fighter ships to try to kill the ace pilots, but don't go straight after them and run into the horde. The horde will smack you. I'm going to take out this Buccaneer that I already took out, and then hopefully take out this Glaive. and not die to this missile that I can't dodge. Luckily, I'm dodging the missiles by just speed dodging, and I say that as I get hit. Alright, somebody shot down the ace pilot and full death it. Why'd you do that? Who did that?
It actually smacked. No, it's not hard though.
Oh,
it's
we're
over
good.
here. I
Cool.
have it.
Sweet. There you go. Damn, dude. They are just spamming missiles on me, dude. Did it smack into an asteroid?
Yeah, that ship just ran into an asteroid.
Nice. So there you go. 1 ace pilot so far, and we still have 1 more part of the patrol mission. Still quite a bit of targets left. It looks like Polaris is going to go grab the ace right now. Wow, we're still in comp.
Lost the marker already.
You lost the marker.
Yeah.
It was right there. No, I should have went to it. Well. Blame Chris.
Did you see the Cathy get obliterated by the railgun and survive it?
We still got an ace pilot. Like I said, it's can be tricky. There's lots of variables. There's asteroids that ruin the day. That's okay. We're here to just prove the facts. You're probably guaranteed 2 ace pilots per each one of these missions. Are you still around where the pilot was?
I should have been recording.
Negative. I got chased out by the Cutlass.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
Kai, you're on the pilot? You can't see him though? Well, we could do a quick search.
Looks like you killed them all.
So here's the ship. If you find the hard death Hornet, the body should be a couple of 100 meters away from it, but it's like finding a needle in a haystack kind of thing.
So the pilot was, yeah, like 100, 200 meter away from the rock before it hit that one.
Right, so like you're really not gonna find it unless you get really lucky. Kai, don't worry about it. And we'll move on to the next coordinates. We're just showcasing how many pilots you can get. We don't necessarily have to pick them up.
I don't see a damn thing.
Right, and again, I'm gonna wait till the Idris gets here. Doing this in the Gladius instead of the Buccaneer is so much better.
Hang on, man. Keep still.
Still?
Your nose gun is almost gone.
It is.
Stowe's here. Thanks for picking up this patrol. I know it's dull shit, but headhunters gotta have eyes on our turf. You never know. Maybe things will pop off.
Protect the ship with no ace pilot. So we didn't get a double ace pilot. But as I showcased, we got one.
Alright. You see the assholes in the ship that needs to get
Good to go.
I could showcase a little something else for you guys on this. If Trey wants to, Trey can just railgun to protect the ship and then get mission complete. And then we don't even have to fight all the bunch of people. Or you could fight all the people either way.
I should have been recording this fight.
Fighting is fun. But if you're doing it for super efficient farming, you could just kill your protect ship and move on to the next mission.
I think he gets a crime staff.
He might get a crime stat for that? Yeah, maybe.
It didn't even die. I just railed it.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work. How about you focus on keeping that shit alive?
Desync, desync.
I should have been recording this fight.
Oh my god.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap.
Bad desync.
Oh.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. How about you focus on keeping that ship alive?
And they're gonna fire more missiles at me. I'm out of flares too.
Cutter on you. Or, cutting.
Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
Dude, I can't even practice my freaking orbiting on this thing because it just is desyncing everywhere.
I was doing that yesterday with the Fortresses. I'd orbit around one and then flip and go orbit around the other one. Flip back and go orbit around the one that's on.
Where the hell are you going? This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
Cuddy, 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 cuddy. Oh, what a beautiful sight.
You're kicking a lot of ass.
Oh, my bad.
Kai, you still got something on you?
Where the hell are you going?
It's probably closer to protect ship.
And Kai's got something zooming around him. Alrighty. Let's blow this boy up and... get her done.
Nah, I'm not messing with that. Yeah. Nope, it didn't even track it.
I'm heading out.
Smash kill. Alright, and that's how it's done, ladies and gents. That is the red level, highest level headhunter mission. And that's how you do it with a kind of minimal crew. We did it, what, there's 6 of us and whatnot. So you can definitely do it with a smaller crew, a bigger crew, however many people you want. There's plenty of targets for everyone to shoot. Lots of fun. I think these will be one of the like key missions. The missions that we'll probably be doing a lot of over the next couple of patches and things like that, just to have fun as an org and as a team, because there's just so much going on and there's so much there's so many targets and everyone has a role to play and it's a lot of fun. Unfortunately, we only got the one Ace Interceptor in this mission to showcase, but I promise you, doing this mission, you will get 2 Ace Interceptor pilots most of the time. More than likely, you will get 2 per mission. So go out there, grab some friends, get to your max level of Foxwell or Headhunters, and if you need to see a guide on how to level up your patrols, that will be coming soon. That might be before this video or after the video, I'm not sure, But I will have a guide for patrols and ambushes here soon. So that's it. That's today's video. Go out there and get those Ace Interceptor helmets. Like, comment, subscribe. Come check out the live stream. Astro Manny, Astro Mercenaries, going back to live stream mode. I'll see you in the next video.
I shared the mission, I had to suicide again.
Copy. Contract is shared.
What's up, York? How you doing, buddy? We're in the middle of recording a video for YouTube there, so I was finishing up the outro.
I didn't get that. I was outside in third person.
Sharing contract.
Damn it, I think I'm fucking robbed. Alright, give me a second. Put myself up my airlock.
Oh, somebody wants to land?
Not quite.
We got 2 videos done.
Checking to see if the hangar was damaged.
It is, right?
I don't know.
The back door's open.
Now I just have to make a Gladius video. Hey, let's make a Gladius video real quick. Don't start the next mission.
I have a question.
We'll just do it all right now, right here. Oh wait, this isn't my Gladius.
No.
Hold on.
It's
Let me go get my Gladius real quick. Let me park this one.
Should I spend the $90 to get it from the store? Or what do you figure? Because I am able to do that. No?
No. Just get with a UEC.
How much is it? I know the sabers are like 4.
Open the front.
Yeah, probably. Oh, he just closed the
front. Cooperating.
Some tree. Open the front.
I'm trying to. It's like stuck. It doesn't open.
Body is
there.
Oh, now it's
2.4 mil to buy.
1.4. That's not
0.4.
Oh, 2.
Yeah.
Still not bad. Share the mission again.
Que pasa, Splash?
Let me finish my parking.
You're good.
Alright, I'm gonna take this cutter to go to my ship and get my Gladius.
See, it's useful.
It's useful to get off the ship.
What would you do without my cutter? Money would be still stranded in space.
No. Well, maybe. No, he has
Mission
the
share.
MPV. The stupid
They
personnel.
don't quantum. They don't quantum.
Oh.
Yeah, but we didn't need a quantum when you were coming to rescue me.
Yeah. Yes, you can scoop people up with the cutter and everything. That is fun. I used to do that around with Orson when Orson was still a thing, because people just crash into it on the regular. But it's not a fighter.
So you said to not start the next mission yet?
Yeah, hang on a second. I'm gonna come back to you guys and I'm gonna do an intro and outro thing again. But I just want to have my Gladius so that I have my build on it.
You'll get it. Great. Head to
You wanna do it here in the asteroid clouds or near someplace nicer?
You could quantum somewhere nicer if you want, real quick, just to have the sun.
Had some skag bail on me, so I need it done. Quantum.
I can't wait for engineering because I can just repair my ships.
Right. I can't remember if it was Board Gamer or Foxy Loxy posted a video about them releasing for the next patch components being able to be set on fire and stuff like that. Engineering is going to be a hard thing for them to implement, considering all the problems they already fucking have. We're definitely going to have more glitches. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a drink.
Oh my god, it's not fucking letting quantum anywhere from here. What is this?
Alright, I quantum to you guys. Nah, the Polaris is good where it is, Kai, no worries.
Manny, I'm gonna jump to Yella to get the sun. If you wait a second.
Okay.
I wonder if this background can be fixed yet. Hey!
What?
Well, you guys left me behind.
Like, how? Where?
I was outside.
Do you have anything on you? You just backspace.
Just mostly extra ammo, drinks, and target health.
Yeah, let's quantum back to Polaris. Wait, Polaris, it says that you're with them.
No, I'm not. I was outside when they quantum jumped.
It says that you're with them.
I'm not.
I see you on the ship as well.
I do not.
Kai is going to get Polaris. It's fine. Stay where you are, Trey. Just get a nice picture.
Thanks for picking up this patrol. I know it's no shit. Hunter's gonna have eyes on our fur.
He's 81.5 damn towards the sun.
Oh, wait. Never mind. Let's go get Polaris. Because Kai is not in the air at the moment. Where did you leave Polaris?
He's
the exact same spot where we finished the mission.
I think it's this mining base. No, it's next to the mining base though. Wait, it says you're 83 kilometers away. It says you're right next to us.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll backspace.
No, wait. Might be near too.
Yeah, you still have helmets on you.
Oh, they're nearby. They're within 10k.
But this is not the spot we finished at. Like, this is a completely different area.
No, this was the exact same spot.
No, we were in a gas cloud, not on Yella.
We were at Yella.
Hey.
Alright, but anyways, we're here, right? You guys got him?
They're picking me up.
He's near one of the docking collars right now.
Are you going back on the Gladius?
I can. Alright, I'm in.
On board?
Okay, Trey,
Yeah.
rotate for the sun to hit you. Just stay here. And just rotate so the sun hits you. Okay, you're good, right? No, you're not good. Alright, you're good, Trey. Okay. Let me just quickly put my build together on Urkel. Aegis, Gladius, Panthers. Reset my music. Okay. Bomb racks, bomb racks, bomb racks, and bomb racks. Thunderbells, 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 Thunderbells. Palisade. Palisade. JS300. Snowblind.
Asking for clearance to launch.
Snowblind.
Stationary.
PK00. Hey, what are you guys doing? Oh.
Just getting out. Yeah.
I'm real quick. Panther. Bomb. And bomb. And bomb. And bomb. Oh shit, blade. Gladius B. And Gladius B. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do my intro. I'm gonna talk about the build on Urkel, and then we're gonna just do the mission like we're doing it. Okay, there we go. And that's 3 videos and 1 live stream, and we're golden, man. Alright. What up, guys? How's it going? Astro Manny here, back at it again with another video. And today's the day that we talk about our first ship build. We got the Gladius meta build. Lassen, why are you ruining the intro to my video, sir? Today we're talking about the Gladius. If you like that sort of thing, you know what to do. Smash that like button, leave a comment down below, and subscribe if you haven't already. You can always come check us out on the live streams and interrupt me in the middle of my videos in the live streams. You know, you can hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, or you can stop by Monday through Friday at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We stream for 8 or 9 hours a day, and sometimes on the weekends. So most of the time, you know, we're online. So come check us out, come say hi, and come fly with us, because you can join the org, you can join the Discord, you can just hang out, do all the things. We're just having fun. Anyways, Gladius. Here we are. Bum, 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 bum. You guys have been waiting for the Gladius build. I am delivering. Here it comes. The Gladius build. What is Astro Manny's take on the meta Gladius build? The Idris is slowly pitching up and gonna run into me. Can you please not do that? Trey, can you please not thank you?
Perfect. Yep. Don't worry, I see you.
Beautiful. Okay, the Gladius build. So we're here. It's time for the Gladius. Let's talk about it. It's pretty straightforward. There's nothing super crazy. No crazy super surprises. I'm going to take away my webcam and stuff for just a quick second while we showcase the build so that my face isn't in the way anywhere. But here is the build that I am currently running. Okay, of course, no surprise. Being PvP orientated, I run full Panthers. That is how I like to run it. You could run NDBs, you could run whatever guns you want, but I prefer the PvP orientated Panther build. Okay, next up, we actually do have kind of a bit of a surprise. I'm running the new Castillo Thunderball bombs. 4 bombs on my Gladius instead of missiles, because I tend not to use missiles in combat anyways. So I think throwing the bombs on is a cool little like niche fun way to roll, and I actually think it's very, very, very good. If you need to bomb a target on the ground, they're very precise and they're really cool and a lot of fun to use. And you can also kill Idrises and Polarises with the bombs themselves. If you know where the power plant is and you are good at flying and you make the move, if you're in atmosphere fighting an Idris or a Polaris, you can kill them with a bomb from a Gladius. It's not the easiest, but it's doable. All right, what's next? The question is industrial shields better or are military shields better? Okay, in my opinion, you should be running industrial shields if you are PvPing. They have the most HP, so they will keep you alive the longest. Well, we're not necessarily doing PvP in this video, but I still think industrial shields is just in general the way to go. I think the rule of thumb that the Astro Mercenaries and a couple others are going by is if you are in a fighter ship, you should be running industrial shields for the most HP, because once your shields go down, they're probably not going to recharge in the battle that you're having. So you might as well get the best bang for your buck. If you are running an interceptor ship, a fast moving ship, and booming and zooming and going into combat and leaving, or if that's your play style where you boom and zoom, then maybe you should think about running FR66s so you can have that faster recharge rate. But in general, I think Palisades is the best way to go for most ships. But if you are that boom and zoomer, the military shields are okay. You're losing 400 HP, but gaining a lot of regen. That is up to you, but my choice is the Palisades. Next, we are running the military grade A JS300 power plants now because of the changes to stealth and the changes to shield. We are now running the military grade power plant that gives the most pips. That's just the best way to go, in my opinion. And then we're running 2 snow blinds as our coolers because they take the least amount of pips to have on. So coolers in this build doesn't really matter, but you might as well run the double snow blinds so that you have that covered and you're carrying over the amount of power generation you need. Quantum Drive is completely up to you. Throwing in a VK00 is the fastest one. Running an Atlas is the best one for recharging. And then the Spectre, of course, is the stealth one. So that's my Gladius build. That's the build that we're talking about today. That's the showcase of the build. I will try to leave this build in the description of the video. Hopefully I can remember to do that. I don't know if I will. I'm going to post it in our chat real quick so that I don't forget. Remember, we do all of our things uncut, so I'm just trying to go as I can on the fly. Next, I do want to do an honorable mention on the Stealth Gladius build. Okay, we are going to talk about this real quick. Let's make sure we move around in game so we don't idle out real quick, and then go back here. I quickly am just switching over to the stealthier Gladius build. Okay, now how to do this? Again, I'm running Panthers on it and running the bombs again, but this is if you want to run your Gladius with as small emissions as possible. You can put on that slipstream and run the single snowblind for the meta stealth build and running your Spectre if you're running FR66s. But the catch is you're not going to have full pips all the time. It's just not going to happen. You need to choose between stealth and non-stealth, or you need to choose between stealth and full combat capabilities in your choices of your builds. That being said, now the changes they've made to shielding is you don't need full pips and shields to get full maximum HP on your ship for your shields. The extra pips just increase the recharge time. So if you are running this build, you can take 2 pips out of your shields and put them fully into your thrusters and run 3 into guns, 4 into thrusters, and 4 into shields as your pips, leaving 2 pips unacculated in your shield thrusters. This is only going to affect the recharge rate and not the actual HP of your shields. So this is perfectly viable to run it like this and have the stealth build. I prefer to run the fully combat build because you guys know how I feel about stealth. It's not necessary for me. I'm okay with running a full combat build, and I'm happy with that. So I just wanted to give you guys the actual stealth, probably meta Gladius build. This is probably it right here, but I prefer build number 1 with having the JS300 and the Palisades with the extra HP and going full balls to the wall combat. That's just me. You take it how you want it, and let's go show you a fun little showcase of the match. And that's it. Let's go play. Let's play some Star Citizen. All right, Trey, and rest of us, let's go. So we are doing the Headhunters missions for patrols. This is the kind of Ace Pilot farming video, the Ace Pilot helmet farming video or routine that we do. We're kind of just doing it here for the showcase of the Gladius's power. Trey, are you AFK?
No, I'm here.
All right, let's go, Trey. Let's go. Doing the mission.
Everybody on board safely.
So this, what we're doing, let me turn on my webcams and stuff. There we go. Is, like I said, the Headhunters max level mission. Headhunters max level mission. Hunt some heads. You can do the Foxwell version as well for 350k as well. And this is just the mission that gives you the most chances of seeing Ace Interceptor or Ace pilots and getting your Ace Interceptor helmets. A lot of times you get 2 Ace pilot helmets from this mission. You get 2 per mission. But this is going to be a good showcase of the Gladius's power and how good it is. Did I mention about the blades? I don't think I mentioned the blades. Let me real quick just showcase that. We are running the Gladius B blade, which is the increased precision and handling. The agility blade is what we're running, and that's what you should always run, is your agility blade. On your Gladius, it should always be the agility blade, in my opinion, increasing your turn rate and your lateral and side thrusters. That is the blade that you should be using. I didn't mention that. I apologize. Yes, you should be running the agility blade. Okay. Let's search the area. I'm not going to go too much over the mission that we're doing and the hunting for Ace pilots. If you're looking for that, we have already made a video on how to farm Ace Interceptor pilots. Go check out those videos. They were made recently in this past week. So go check that out.
Here's the routine. Sending you mark. Go to each
All right.
ping and take a look.
So again, the reason why we're doing this mission to showcase the Gladius is because of how many targets are about to appear. Oh my goodness. That is so scary. The noise? You guys heard the noise, right? Alright, so there's a crap ton of targets out here. We got a Gladdy to fight, so we're just going to take on the Gladdy. Gladdy on Gladdy crime. It is much more snappy with the agility blade than before. It's a very quick and nimble ship now. Like, I mean, it was already the best ship in the game, and now this blade making it that much scarier.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
Take on this Vanguard.
Yeah, what blade did you throw on there? Did you throw the turning one or the speed one?
Yes, sir. Of course, the agility blade, sir. We're being hit from behind, so we have to be aware of that. Remember, there's a lot of targets. Should get underneath this guy, to be honest. I thought I'd have him dead by now. There we go. Oh my goodness! That Talon and I had a date for destruction. Could have been bad. We're here. Now that Talon's gonna pay. All the targets in this mission, man. This is like the new fun fly and crash, boom, destroy all the targets possible mission, man. So many targets, so much fun. We're gonna flip around, flying around trying to find the next target. Got a Hornet here that is already almost dead. Steal that kill from whoever was working on the Hornet.
Gosh, I think you're getting hit by our PDCs.
I should have been recording this fight.
There's a Hammerhead. Why haven't we? Why hasn't the Idris taken out the Hammerhead?
Oh my god.
I know, because I couldn't find him.
Hammerhead and Redeemer. That's your job, man.
Holy crap! It just came over top of me. Why? What big guns you have? But they're easier for me to kill you with. Come on.
Just gonna get rid of these markers. There we go. Boom.
Nice shot.
Guess we can try to kill the Redeemer before he railguns it.
Oh shoot, I'm being shot by my own PDCs.
Send him to the Stone Age. Nice shot. Lots of fun. And if you're lucky, you get to do that 3 times in one mission. Meet you at the next patrol, Carnets.
Or a Hammerhead, please tell me where it is in relation to the ship. Because it's sometimes really hard to find those targets.
I generally just target swap until I find it, and then I try to track the arrows for me.
I'll be honest, I never even saw the Redeemer and the Hammerhead until like that last.
I think they spawned in later. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't able to find it until somebody said something about it, and then he swooped right over top of me.
Our server isn't doing the greatest, but it actually, there wasn't a lot of desyncing in the ships that time. No. Protect the ship. Polaris is like, let's get some Gladius time.
Oh, I was moving it.
We're gonna protect the carrot, and we got an ace pilot to possibly grab. So again, the goal is to leave the big ships. There's a Hercules out there.
Please, if you
The Hercules looks dead, to be honest.
Fight's over here, genius.
There's an arrow that we can take care of. All these cutties we can take care of. Lots and lots of fun targets. This Vanguard apparently just wanted my attention. What did I say about the ships not desyncing too much? Look at the way this thing turns with the agility blades.
I'm okay with the events that are
So
unfolding
beautiful.
currently.
Use a little bit of flares, hopefully not die by a missile that we can't dodge because the dang server is busted. Why are they targeting me so much on missiles, man?
Targets. I don't see any.
You just gotta find them protecting the ship. Ow!
Heading straight at it.
Polaris is working on the Ace pilot. He's got a cutty on his tail. I will take care of the cutty. Actually, he's got a hurricane on his tail. Let me get that.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Remember, you're here.
Ash has a hurricane on him.
Take it back. Weren't until that way.
Actually, I guess that's the same.
I'd check the body of that ace. People with that kind of rep usually carry good stuff.
Very good shots on our hurricane here.
I'm being zoned out.
I should have been recording this fight, too.
Hurricane down.
Could definitely use some support about now. Remember what you're here. You know.
There's a Glady here. Take care of that. Careful of the cutty. The cutties can be dangerous. I'm gonna switch to the cutty.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I think.
Ace is secure.
I should have been recording
Okay.
this fight.
Ace pilot helmet has been secured. We're zooms around this cutty. Send him to the Stone Age. Find the Glady that we were chasing after before. There's an arrow. Go ahead and grab that real quick.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
Arrow slash. Alright, I think there was a freelancer. Where did you get it?
Where the hell are you going?
The Reliant Core. I can take care of real quick. Flipping around. A little bit of desync is making it a little rough. Splash. Yep. Alright. Beautiful stuff, guys. Lots of fun, guys. Lots of fun. This mission is tons and tons of fun. Alright, so we got our final patrol part, and then we will close out this video for you guys, and hopefully that's enough Gladius content to see this thing whip around and showcase its speed and agility. Like I said, I really do prefer the agility blade. There's no reason to ever not run the agility blade. Adding that is going to give you a bigger advantage on your turn rate, and that is huge. Even if it looks like it's a small amount, it is a huge amount. There's lots of controversial with the blades and all that kind of stuff, but guys, we're playing Star Citizen. We're all having a good time. Let's make the game better and not more toxic. I'm going to wait for the rest of the team. I'm not going to trigger the thing because I don't want to get super swarmed by everything, but to be honest, in the Gladi, it's not that big of a deal. It's really hard for them to hit you with how quick and nimble you are and how small you are. Here comes our Idris flying through the skies like Superman.
Head to the markers, run a scan, and see what's what.
And there you go. There's your showcase of 2 ace pilots in one mission. I'll go over here and handle the ace pilot. Remember, the goal is to soft death these ace pilots so that you can see their marker. So we're going to put a lot into him in the beginning to take down his shields, and then we're going to start slowly looping him.
He just crashed into the wall.
He did just crash into the wall. I'm going to get his body, hopefully.
You should probably check their wreckage. See if they had anything of value.
I have the body, and I will grab it while you guys investigate the rest of the stuff. 2 ace pilots per mission. Like I said, we've now done this mission today 4 times, and 3 of the 4 times we got 2 ace pilots from each mission.
Targets by the Idris.
Copy.
Confirmed. Collected. Secured. Return to our Gladius. And go open up on some more targets.
How the hell did it miss?
What happens?
There's a hammerhead in that mix.
Yep.
You're looking at LRFY.
Alright, there's a Glaive. There's a Hercules.
Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
There's a Talon. Of course, Reliance.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap.
Latest chasing man.
I dig it.
The Talon is another ship that I will probably make a build guide for you guys. The Talon is low-key one of the best ships in the game, and a lot of people don't talk about it.
I should have been recording this fight.
Yeah, Hurricane's dead.
How quick and nimble that boy is. Yeah, we got somebody chasing us. A Gladi. Turn on them.
I should have been recording this fight.
Go through.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap.
Spliced to me.
I dig it. This is turning into
My
a hell of
body
a
is
scrap.
down.
I dig it.
The Buck flying at super speed.
I should have been recording this fight.
Down goes Buck. Next. We ever get that glaive?
That glaive rammed me with a blade, so
Oh, you're
now I
dead.
gotta recover my helmet.
Dang. Alright, we got a Vanguard's still alive. Let's take care of that.
Push on, okay?
And that's how an Idris takes care of a Vanguard.
I hit the Reliant actually with the railgun somehow.
I don't see any more targets in the area. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, we're good to move on to the next ping.
Hang on,
Well,
hang on. I
wait.
need to go recover my body.
I know. We're not going to leave the area. We're pinging the other areas.
Let's Polaris. Should I get it closer somewhere, or will we fly there?
No, just stop still. I'll go retrieve it.
Oh my god, we're going to have more targets coming in. We got another battle on our hands, boys. More Gladius combat for you. This mission is so much fun.
Alright, requesting clearance to launch.
You good? Should I
Door's
open
not even
the
open.
door? Yeah, it's... Hold on. Yeah, now it's opening.
Alright, guys. Whenever there's another hammerhead, another hurricane.
Thank you.
Woo! I was actually scared of that splash because those. Look at my red nose, man. You're trying to kill me. Alright, I'm gonna let the Aegis fly through. There's a Hercules and a Hammerhead over there, so I'm gonna try to get this Hurricane.
Hammerhead is no more.
The agility blade makes the AI really hard, or like it makes you really hard for the AI to hit. How quick
Can I
we're
get an agility blade for the Idris, please?
Sir.
Have you tried putting in Virpil? To try and see if you can swing it easier.
The VTOL's broken. It doesn't work right now.
Oh, never mind. Oh, this is the rubber. Oh, Jetcher.
And Kapooey.
I should have been recording this fight.
Of course, there's the glaive out here too. Man, this is just so much fun. The showcase of the power of a Gladi.
Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
By glaive.
Hell of a scrap.
Polaris has got a few things on him. We'll pull this buck off of him. Damn it. I would like to not get hit by this missile. Alright, we were able to flare that off, thankfully. Alright. Still got a few more targets in the air somewhere.
There is a Talon in front of the Idris.
I don't have any more flares! I don't have any more flares, Splash. There's another red satellite.
Let's keep it rolling.
Okay, they didn't give us another one, thankfully. Another red one.
Look at we're getting targets.
Oh my god, it's never ending.
Yay, the swarm.
Oh shit, I'm far out.
We're all good.
We need Master Chief.
Oh my goodness, I don't have flares for this.
See if you can drag him back towards us.
I'll try to shoot the missiles off of you.
I'm okay. Just have them all attack Meerkat. There you go, Kai. Give that freaking hurricane some hurt. Get him.
This is turning
Hurricane
into
down.
a scrap. I dig it.
Trey, I'm firing at a hammerhead right now.
Yeah, I'm turning up and down.
Nice hit.
Nice.
I should have been recording this.
Got him.
H2 dead. C2 dead. Whatever the hell that thing was.
I should have been recording this fight.
Got he down. Smash.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
Random buckaroonie. Dude, that buckaroonie survived way longer than it needed to.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
And of course, the little hidden talon. I'm gonna call him the hidden talon.
You're kicking a lot of ass.
The railgun is not really great at hitting the small ships.
No, not even if you zoom in.
It's good. You
There
just
we
need
go.
to know when to fire it.
Alright. We did it. We've did it. That was a hell of a battle. Congratulations. We can now do the outro to our video. Because we're still recording our Gladius build video. Thank you everybody for being a part of it. This mission's a lot of fun. The Idris is great. The Polaris is better. The Gladius is the best. And you know the rest. That's the build. Panthers always. Bombs are fun. Palisades over military. Industrial over military. Military power plants. And of course your snow blinds as cool as your coolers. Or your vapor blocks. It doesn't matter. That's that. Thank you, Astro Mercenaries. Thank you, everybody in the stream. Come check us out in the stream. Come check us out on the Discord and come fly with us. All those wonderful things. If you have questions or concerns about the build, leave the comments down below. And now, we're going to get back to the live stream. And I'll see you in the next video. Well done, guys.
We lose power.
Yeah?
We lost power.
Man, it's time for lunch.
Yeah, I have to kill myself again. This guy keeps sliding into my DMs.
Check out the new meme. It's a new meme, buddy. Let me see.
How the hell did we fail the fucking Polaris mission?
Sir. Video, sir. Video, sir.
It failed somehow.
What was that? What was that Asher says? Sir. What? One more time, Asher says, sir. Someone needs to make that a sound effect. It's pretty good, huh? Well, we can keep going, but I need to go repair my Gladius and start some lunch. So you guys can keep going, actually. And I'm going to go do those two things.
I need lunch as well.
Meerkat, get your nose out of Trey/Colaris's butt. All right, sir.
Is he trying to park it inside?
Yes.
Oops.
I'll be back going for lunch. I'll be in the mess hall.
Role playing.
He's role playing lunch at the mess hall.
Oh, maybe I should send you guys some contracts.
I was gonna say I only have orange level.
I wonder what my headhunters is at.
Sharing mission 1, sharing mission 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
You got tactical strike and headhunters.
The headhunters is by rank, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Once you get to rank 5, you're pretty much there. You're pretty much done.
I'm almost
I don't have
rank
any on my
5.
mercenary.
There's nothing at rank 6.
Is that unverified? Or is that... Oh, that's why. I'm not even looking in the right fucking spot.
Resharing for the last time and off to lunch.
He made the entire week's videos in one live stream. Good job, guys. What time is it actually? Not quite noon. So my new video of the Idris tour hasn't came out yet. I need to post that on the Discord and tell everyone, if you don't know your way around the Idris, watch this damn video.
I think by now everybody should understand. It took me about a day to figure it out.
I have to go pee.
Want another video? What do you mean, sir? You got your clip badge back? Hell yeah, dude. This is the coolest thing ever. Oh.
Are the new store things up already, or when?
10 minutes.
Oh, I can't wait for the CCU.
Yeah, I want to see
Hope I
what's
get my...
on the list for today.
No video showcasing the Vanguard armor and stuff? Well, it's because it's garbage.
It's a war bond skin.
Starlight Radio is now calling on independent contractors, data runners, hackers, and bounty hunters to help uncover the truth.
Let's see.
A reward is being offered to anyone who can provide intel on the locations.
I have the, I have one of them, so I could do that. But, to be honest, that's probably more work than it's worth. But I appreciate it. I understands.
The quantum braking on the Idris is so powerful, like it almost stops on a dime.
Yeah, and if it doesn't work fast enough, you could always drop the feet.
You couldn't always drop the feet, kind of. They tend to bug out.
Well, yeah, if it's
Alright.
bugged, then you can't drop the feet.
We got 10 minutes till Anvil Day. This is actually exciting. So,
Yeah.
we got 10 minutes to Anvil Day. We're going to take a 5-minute break to go get the sandwich and that stuff. And then we will be able to eat a sandwich and talk about Anvil Day all at the beautiful time. Oh, it's Mirai Day. Why you gotta ruin my life, Meerkat? I don't care about no goddamn Guardian MX.
What is the...
Am I going to buy the Guardian MX just to showcase it for you guys? I guess I am, right? I guess. Oh my goodness. Sons of bitches. BRB. We'll see. Welcome to Pillow Talk. Your ears are being specially massaged by awesomeness, pure awesomeness in your ears. With me being sick, I also have a deeper voice than I normally would. Pure perfection. All right, BRB.
Cloud9, Crusader's top music station, where we're always bringing you the groove. Now, we all know the verse can throw a wrench in your plans, and we all know those griefers out there love to mess with your flow. But you know what? Don't let them get you down. Jimmy Gray's Hit Me is a funky reminder that you can take those hits and keep going without getting too stressed. If you can't laugh at the little things, what's the point? Let's roll with it. Jimmy Gray, Hit Me, right here on Cloud9.
Drink corset tight, sliding through the clouds, looking good, paint shining just right. Out of Orison, cruising out in the big orange sky. Then I hear that laser blast, baby whizzing right on by. Ow!
after these quick ads. Keep it tuned to Cloud9 Radio, Crusader's top music station.
Space is cold. Your meal shouldn't be out in the verse. When hunger strikes, you need a meal that's fast, hot, and ready to go! Introducing Ready Meal with Beef Chunks! Beef Chunks, baby, don't ask why. Break it, shake it, watch time fly. 2 seconds flat, it's hot and thick. A bag of beef that's really quick. Break it, shake it, ready meal. 2 seconds later, that's the deal. Beefy chunks and gravy thick. A star-bound feast, it's real quick. With a nutritional density rating of 60, Ready Meal Beef Chunks keeps you fueled from Stanton to Terra. Bold taste, no waste, fuel your flight. Hot beef chunks, pure delight. From jump points to deep space, one thing's true. Ready Meal is ready for you. Full in the future, one bite at a time. Need a ride but don't need the frills with Vantage Rentals. Your wallet will thank you. Vantage, Vantage, rent it today. Low, low prices fly away. Vantage, Vantage, no long lines. Grab your ship with no delay. Located at Teza Spaceport in beautiful downtown Lorville, Vantage Rentals is your no-hassle, no-wait, no questions asked ship and ground vehicle rental solution. You don't need a trust fund to fly with us, just a little UEC and a dream. Vantage, Vantage, rent it today, low, low prices fly away.
You guys ever have a sandwich with Parmesan cheese? I'm eating a turkey sandwich. I'm eating a turkey sandwich with Parmesan cheese. Because you can't have a sandwich without cheese. I mean, at least I can't.
Targets. See. Hana.
When you don't have sandwich meat or sandwich cheese, you gotta get creative.
Slave. Warden. There's a Connie, and there should be a Hammerhead somewhere. Oh, Retaliator.
So today, we get creative and have Parmesan turkey sandwich cheese. Problem is you basically spill Parmesan everywhere.
That's why provolone's the way to go.
Well, like I said, I didn't have a choice. Oh, you know, I could have melted it, yeah.
Provolone is not the cheese to eat by itself, though. That would be mozzarella.
Could have used a flamethrower to melt the Parmesan on. That would have been genius, bro.
Did he just survive that hit again?
Yes,
Cuddies are invulnerable to the railgun.
Fucking Cuddy Blacks, man. There should be no dead zones on that ship. That ship's been around forever. Die already, damn it.
Okay, fuck you, Cutlass.
Oh shit, just get us in there to the center of it. Maybe the PDCs will fucking kill them all. Okay, hit it?
I'm pretty sure I hit it.
The black
Alright,
looks
folks.
like it's there. Where did the Connie go, though?
That's still there.
Oh, that's the one I was just shooting at?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought that was the glaive.
Okay, it's no
fine.
longer there.
Good. That's a warden. Come on, you fucking bastard. Nice.
It is Invictus time.
Bro, do you see my fucking shots? This is crazy.
Fucking badass. Stupid Cuddy Black again. He's behind us, I want to say. No, underneath our nose. Where the hell did he go? Come out from underneath us. Oh, there we go. Oh. Where are you? There you are.
All right.
He's just off in the distance doing barrel rolls and shit. Hello.
Mariah Misk and Consolidated Outlands.
I think I'm missing an eye now.
And then there's a Crusader Day. Is there anything that's going to happen on Crusader Day?
That thing literally came from my head.
And this thing lasts forever.
They're fucking desynced. That could be the issue too.
Yeah, I hit the blade once, but he survived as well.
That's impossible.
Still, cinematics are nice though. Look at all those fucking Mariahs. Do you see that? That was pretty crazy. Actually, I want to see that again.
Blank page on mine end.
Look at that. That's pretty cool looking. To be honest. All those Furies. All those fat Furies. Mariah Guardian MX. God damn it. My ear, my sinuses are gonna kill me. So the
I'm
Fury.
going to actually
Front
get
page
out
and
of
center.
the ship and go kill the Cutty myself. Like, I'm going to strangle him.
Just fucking stop moving. Bam, bam, bam. Beat his ass with a bat.
Look how these ones are like open. Open, and these are closed. This is cooler looking.
Fuck.
It looks like this is the, well, because it's a new ship, it's going to have a war bond anyways. So hopefully they have another war bond on top of it. Looks like a ship from No Man's Sky.
Finally! Thank God. This Cutlass took like 5 shots from the railgun.
Fucking ridiculous.
Star Lancer attack. Oh, the Freelancer Misk has a special upgrade offer. The Misk is the war bond of the day.
Oh, still one left. Come on.
So today has 3 war bond options because you have the TAC, the Guardian,
Oh, he just descended.
and the Freelancer Misk.
Fucking teleported.
Yeah, I saw that too.
No wonder why I'm not landing any fucking shots. Come on.
Can't even click on a consolidated wins. That is a lot. That is actually a lot. But I think that's what it cost in the beginning, didn't it?
For what?
Attack?
Starlancer attack? How much is it right now?
$375.
Shit. That means I would have to fucking throw a whole nother $60. Honestly, it's not as single player user friendly as the fucking Corsair is. They need to come up with a Corsair that has a medical bed or something. That'd be fucking cool.
Is the new Pledge Store stuff up?
Huh?
Yeah. That's what we're just talking about, man.
Right, and how do I find out what the CCU is?
Well, there's multiple ways of doing it. You can go to the upgrade menu and search for it, or you can look at the big showcase in the website. But I already said the Freelancer MISC is the ship of the day, and then you can also use the new ships that just came out, which is the Attack and the Mariah Guardian, to also help make the chain work.
So, straight up, what would be the best CCU to purchase now?
Well, there's three of them. You would buy the Freelancer from the Razer, or a Prospector. Probably Prospector, because Prospector is always available, right? I think the Razer is always available too. You would buy the Prospector to the Freelancer, and then you would buy the Guardian QI. No, you'd buy the Guard. No, well, that's not always there either. You would buy the, like the Vanguard Warden to the Guardian MX, and then you would buy the, looks like Starfire Gemini. How much do you save on this? What is that? $35? So $35 is, it might be the Redeemer.
Do I have to war bond, or do I get savings from using store credit too?
No, everything that you're doing for CCUs is always war bond. But you're only spending like $5 or $10.
Yeah. So you said from the first one was the Razer to the regular Razer or the Alex EX?
I do it from the Prospector. The Prospector to the Freelancer. Would that be the one? Well, let's take a look what it says to do on the website. You could just have the website tell you which ones to do.
Fury, Razer. Jesus Christ.
Make sure we don't timeout on the game.
QI is 260. MS. 290 fucking dollars. What's this do?
And what's
Yeah,
it
that's
doing?
the issue. The site is not telling me anything. I get the same result.
Bossa Nova set will begin with Drifting Between Stars, a song about a girl who runs out of fuel halfway to Pyro, and instead of getting frustrated, she takes the opportunity to relax and wait for a handsome starfarer pilot.
Oh, the site hasn't refreshed from. It doesn't have today. Like, doesn't have the new war bonds on yet. It still thinks it's yesterday. Usually the site's pretty fast for that.
What's the information on the ship? Where's it? CL ship details. There we go. Flight ready, small.
Okay, so the site's got it now. Okay, so
4 size 4s and 212.
So like I said, it's telling you to go from prospector to freelancer and then freelancer to warden. Well, don't buy this part, not the freelancer to warden part, but you're going to do prospector to freelancer, and then you're going to do warden to guardian MMX, and then you're going to do redeemer to TAC, just like I said. The prospector to freelancer is going to cost you $10, but you're going to save $10. The warden to guardian is going to cost you $10, but you're going to save $20. And then the redeemer to TAC is going to cost you another $10, but you're going to save $35. So in total, you're going to save $55, $65 from today's war bond purchases.
Question. If I go and upgrade my Corsair and whatever else it takes to be able to get the Guardian MX, can I always go back to the Corsair and whatnot by going back down my list, or am I not able to do that?
Wait, so the CCU I bought yesterday is useless?
No.
Carac to Perseus?
No, why would that be useless?
Because when I try to include it, it's telling me there is no path.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the Carrick's cost? Hold on a second. No, you can't get your stuff back. Jetra, that's not how it works.
I thought as long as I wasn't melting it, I would still be able to roll back on.
You can't roll back, no.
Oh. Well, that makes me want to do this.
How much is a Carrick? Yeah, dude. Why would the Carrick not be in it? What are you talking about? What do you mean it doesn't show the Carrick?
Well, I tried to include the LTI I bought yesterday.
Okay, so when you're going to create a chain, you want to Well, it should. You have it attached to your. Have you updated your account? Like you got to
Yeah,
refresh the store and buybacks on the website by pressing the little refresh button.
I have done that. Then I clicked on force include CCU, included the one I bought yesterday, and it's telling me that there is no path.
Well, maybe it's saying that because the Carrick's not available to purchase yet. I don't. Why would it be? What did you click on the options?
Below the create chain is force include CCU on the left side menu.
No. Don't have. Why would you click that?
Because I wanted to see if it can include it. And it's saying it can't. Yeah, it's probably because Karak is not purchasable. That must be why. If I click simulate... Oh yeah, okay.
I don't know what
it's
you're
the
doing.
step between the Starlancer TAC and the Dennis Karak.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything else to look at.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see, does this fit in between here? Yes, it does. Finally.
That is a lot of casheroonies. I don't think I have. Unless I was to upgrade from the Super Hornet, but I don't want to upgrade to something I'm not going to use. Sell my Pokemon cards. How much money do we think the Asgard's going to cost?
What's the best pick for CCUing to MX from? Warden?
Yeah, Warden. You think the Asgard's going to be less than the attack? See, what I think I'm going to do... Yeah, drop ship tax.
Damn it.
On the one hand, I get a med.
Can you turn your starter ship 2-month package into LTI somehow? No, you cannot.
I'm $10 short of this. I can do this. Question is, do I want to?
What are you getting or trying to get?
I'm at, I believe I have $365. I can do the Starlancer attack right now, probably. and I have store credit wise. I can mount my Golem and my Geo, and then use my Corsair.
Do you guys want to see the Guardian? I mean, I guess I can go do that.
But I don't know if I want to, because the Corsair turns so much better than the Starlancer does. I can get on target a lot easier with my Corsair than I can with my Starlancer.
I would always advise you to melt the Corsair because I just don't like Corsair.
But I get the Guardian for fucking being a subscriber anyways. I don't need to fucking go buy it.
Problem I have with the Corsairs, I don't have a med bed.
That's right.
So, you know.
Anyway.
I feel like the Starlancers are just too vulnerable to attack.
Well, that's the thing. I hear what you're saying, Sane. I hear what you're saying there, buddy. But shouldn't the new ships stay? What other new ships have come out this Invictus so far? The ground vehicle, for one, right? But there hasn't been any other, right? Like day one was RSI day, and the only thing that came out RSI day was the Idris and the ground vehicle. Then Origin and Aegis Day. I apologize, sorry. Aegis Day was Aegis and Greycat. The only thing that came out was the ground vehicle and the Idris. Then RSI Day, nothing came out, right? Origin and RSI Day, nothing came out. Yeah. The TAC upgrade and the Guardian upgrade will stay until the end of Invictus. Because they're new ships. So you can hold off on those and wait. Which I kind of suggest, if you haven't done that yet, you should probably hold off on those. But
yeah, so which one do I buy? Just the...
Well, don't buy right now.
Prospector to Freelancer?
yeah, Prospector to Freelancer is the one you should buy today, yes.
Oh hey, my Galaxy CCU chain is done.
Nice.
I would be getting rid of my Max, but I already got an AUC Max, so that doesn't matter. But that means I get a carrot.
I hate that the Galaxy's loader is a fucking Carrick. You know what? You're right. I probably should make a chain of the Galaxy. The Galaxy's on the store right now, isn't it?
Yep.
That puts me at $116 in my credit wallet. If I include that with the 250.
I don't know. I feel like the Galaxy might not be something that stays in my hangar, though, to be honest.
Mine definitely will.
Bro, the railgun is so strong that when it passes the fighter, it actually starts spinning around from the energy. Like I missed this Reliant, but it started spinning out.
Shit, that only puts me a couple bucks short of the TAC. 373.5.
No, the Galaxy's not in the store. It's not a military ship. I mean, like, I have a Galaxy in my buybacks, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think the Galaxy will be something that I stick around with. To be honest, I would probably use their restroom more than I would the Galaxy. The Galaxy just doesn't do anything for me as a Polaris owner. Did they change this on the website already? On the PC requirements.
Okay, so the MISC freelancer to prospector to freelancer continue, and I got it.
That's not what I wanted. What am I on right now? Standalone ships. How did I end up back at standalone
We
ships?
talked about this already. Has-been Hotel's not coming out for another fucking year, probably. Chill out, you fucking nut.
Chill out.
Stop it, I'm on mic.
Alright.
Gotcha, crazy woman. You heard me.
Whoa. Have they always had this? Or is this only for like the ships that are coming out soon?
I think it's a new website setup.
It doesn't show that
They
it's
did
going to
it.
be size 8s yet on the website either. Let's pick a different ship. That's pretty crazy looking. Let's try something like what's gone? Why is your gun gone, buddy? What do I think of Perseus? The Perseus is the best ship in the game.
Why is it so... Like, why does everybody say that it's the best ship?
I say every ship's the best. It's a meme.
Oh, but memes aside, I've seen a lot of people just like saying that about Perseus, going for Perseus.
Well,
Honestly, though.
it's the best ship in the game in the right people's hands. Sure. I don't know. What do you want? It's gonna have size 8 guns. It's gonna blow the fuck out of everything.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be a mini Polaris.
It's gonna be a mini sky tank.
No, the Perseus is gonna be it's just a capital killer, man. That's all it is. It's not. It's gonna you're gonna take it out on ERTs in one shot. The fucking 890 jumps and reclaimers and shit.
Well, one more question to the CCUs. Is there actually going to be a Karak available for purchase?
If you're trying to purchase everything, you might have to wait until IAE. But because I'm not sure if the Carrack comes out on Anvil Day for purchase because it's not a military ship.
Well, like, it actually like is some civilian variant of military ship, right? That's the thing about Karak. It's like half military. I'm gonna be hopeful. And the annual day is gonna be hopefully soon.
Cloud9 Orson Radio would like to send a shout out to all the miners and salvagers in the verse. Here are a couple of
Wow.
tracks about how love can distract from a tedious job behind the mining or scraping lasers. Here come daydreams in the hull, side by side in separate skies, and light years close. Have fun daydreaming.
2 size 12 missiles. 2 times 4 size 9 turrets. 8, so that's 8 size 9 turrets.
So yeah, this is where it's gonna go down.
Alright.
Find a cover spot and go dark.
Let's go get the Mariah Garden for you guys. Oh. My head. What the fuck?
I got logged out. I was playing around with the website too much.
Rip.
Alright, I have the upgrade sitting in my hangar, but it's not applied.
The attack is way bigger than the Freelancer Max. What are you talking about, buddy?
The Perseus gets PDCs.
Yeah, it's a bit of a large ship, so it should be about the same size as the Carrack. I'm not gonna apply the upgrade. I'm gonna keep it in my hangar until the end of the Invictus to see if there's something else that's better. But I have it. shuttle's broken? No, they're moving. What the fuck was that?
Oh, did we check what the missiles in the MX were?
They're size 2s.
Yeah, 12 size
How many?
2s.
12? I thought it was 16.
24. I think it's a 2 times 12 size 2s.
Okay.
On the, yeah, on the listing.
Should I just make my Galaxy a Guardian MX for now and then apply it later? I guess.
That's what I'm thinking about with the tack. I'm holding it in my hanger until I figure out whether or not that's what I want to do or not. Because I really, honestly, I really like
it's
the fucking
Swanson with
Corsair.
Foxwell. Courtesy
The
reminder
only
to not
missing
head
part
out
of
on
the
patrol
Corsair
without getting
is
geared up.
the med bed.
Things been wild out there lately.
The tack has the same amount of cargo space. The only thing that it's missing is the 2 size 5 guns controlled by the pilot. And the turning radius. That thing turns like a fucking semi-truck. Unless they increase the maneuverability of that ship when it comes to that. I have no idea.
Hello. Come on. Docking mouse and keyboard is more work than I need it to be right now.
I've been just like doing these missions and I haven't even realized everybody left.
I did not leave on purpose, my bad.
No, like, what I'm saying is that I just didn't notice because the Idris is so fucking OP.
It is, dude. Hey Manny,
I
question
also
about the
can
CCUs. I'm trying to go to the Guardian MX. You said to buy the Prospect of the Freelancer MISC. Do I just wait for the rest of Invictus to get more savings and warbands to work your way up? Yes. I mean, that's the smart way of doing things, to wait longer and it'll there'll be more options. The thing with the Guardian MX is it is only $290. So there won't be all that many options to get more savings on the Guardian, but the smarter play would be just wait till the end of Invictus and then make your purchases. You never make your purchases before the very end, because on the very end during the finale there's going to be like 4 war bonds a day for the last 2 days. So there's always a finale of extra war bonds to grab. Yeah. For me, like, I'm not CCUing to anything this Invictus, so I'm not doing anything. I'm just going to be purchasing the Asgard right out. But the thing is, I'm not keeping the Asgard either, so that's why I'm purchasing it right out, because the Asgard's not going to stay in my fleet. That's why I'm not making a CCU to the Asgard, because it's not going to stick around. I'm going to melt it, and then that's what I'm going to use to, like, use everything. So I'll have $400 or something as store credit to mess around with. Which then in the long run, or in the after that process, what I can do is then I'll be able to melt my Idris, and I'll get 1,500 back. And I'll be able to use all that store credit to get me a Kraken whenever the Kraken comes close to getting out. And then I'll probably eventually be able to melt the Kraken to get the Javelin whenever the Javelin comes out. But I don't know. That probably won't. I won't bother to do that probably. The Javelin is probably something that I would want to earn in game. What did I come all the way back here for again?
No idea.
I had to store the Polaris for one, and then get the Guardian here. Oh man.
Welcome to the ASOP
Do I need a log? Or is it gonna be already here? Let's take a look. Might have to log.
No damage.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to log. Sorry guys for the lack of energy, and that headache is just back and it's bugging me.
Please visit us again.
Okay, I just railed this Cutlass point blank and he's not taking damage.
I don't want these pilot helmets to be out of Orison.
He did. It's just you broke off a non-vital part. Like if you hit the gun, then it's like, you know, no damage. The railgun's actually not explosive.
And how do you explain this another hit? With oh, server error. That's it.
That's it.
That
But just, you know,
explains it.
the railgun is not explosive, so it doesn't have any explosion radius. So if you accidentally hit like the gun, the turret,
Then why does it look
or
so
wings,
explosive?
it looks that way, but it isn't.
It's firing a large piece of metal at fucking million miles per hour into the side of another metal.
Yeah,
object.
that would create an explosion upon contact with anything. That's how it works.
What's up, Cosmo?
Yeah, it's an explosion of friction, though, not an explosion of.
In real life.
No, it's just like it's an explosion of pure energy. Do you know about
Explosion of
for
friendship?
example, wrath
real
from
life.
God?
That's what I was trying to say, though.
Collision of matter at such a high velocity would create an energetic explosion with a huge area of impact.
Yeah. Well, that's what the videos of the Navy's railgun testing has shown, at least. I wonder if they've actually implemented that or not yet. They're having issues powering it.
No, the railgun now is shaking itself apart. Every single time it fires projectiles, it damages the railgun since they fly it. And it's just too much, I think, to actually be able to use at war, if that makes sense.
Oh, you can't log in.
The price per shot.
Beautiful.
The whole reason of that idea was to try and implement something that doesn't cost a fuck ton of money to fire every time they fire it.
And the projectiles may be cheaper, but the gun itself wouldn't.
Oh yeah, I need to promote my new video. I can do that while we're waiting for the server to reset.
So they just gotta find a way to make the materials not fucking kill themselves or.
We're just going a different direction.
Yeah.
You know, some things aren't meant for war. They're meant for other stuff.
It would have been cool as hell, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, maybe it'll shoot projectiles into space or something like that, you know?
Yeah. Give us another battle.
Imagine if you could just drop tungsten rod from orbit from a satellite.
Well, that's what it was supposed to be for the rods of God. They were supposed to drop telephone poles of tungsten into the planet instead of nuclear.
Which is super badass.
Yeah. but they weren't able to get that to work right either because orbit and gravity and all that shit. Even if you put controllable fins and stuff onto them, they weren't. It was too much, too complicated.
Exactly. Spaceship can only orbit a certain orbit, right?
Yeah.
And so,
Yeah. It's a good idea because we're not allowed to have nuclear missiles in orbit due to our treaties and shit.
The only thing I see is how do we get those heavy Kingston rods off of Earth and into
Ask
space.
Elon.
Yeah,
we need the moon base, then we can make weapons of mass destruction.
Let's make a
Eventually,
space elevator.
right? I don't think that would be sustainable though, considering how fast the planet moves and stuff. Already, the amount of stress on the building that's over there in Dubai, they have to continuously watch and make sure they're not fucking creating problems and whatnot.
And remember, the compression state is usually stronger than the tensile strength of being pulled, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But anyway, stars. I upgraded my C8R into a Gladius.
Have you seen the movie Ad Astra?
The what?
Yeah, I think so. It's like the slightly cartoonish.
Server's back.
Oh.
You guys are just floating in space on my screen. I do not see a Idris.
It's going to load.
It's gonna suddenly appear and kill me. Oh, nope, you're gone. Oh god, there's enemies here. Time to leave. Where'd you go?
I don't see anything about ballistic or distortion changes. Steltech.
Shit.
I mean, it could be from something prior, right?
I do like that last song a great deal. Hey, I wanted to take this opportunity to say something on behalf of Long Haul 106.3 and all of the stations under the Starlight Radio corporate umbrella,
In there?
including Cloud 9
No!
Crusader, Hurston's UWH
That was dumb.
Radio, and all of them. I'd like to extend a great big heartfelt thank you to you and all of our
Hey, wait, my
Did
medical's
you
set.
crash into the Idris?
It's fine, I'm on board.
and most importantly subscribe to our channel.
I should have just backspaced on Orson.
No, don't backspace. The hospital is a trap.
Enough blabber.
Okay, never mind.
Doors won't open.
We've got an extra special set of oh no, not again. They're broadcasting over us again.
Well, I crashed into the port side, and somehow the medical took me in, so I'm fine. I really don't care if the Buccaneer blew up or not. I'm not very good in it.
It's because you set your spawn here. The fact that you got logged out doesn't reset it.
Yeah, that's the good part. Okay. So, I'm going up to the forward gun now. Man. almost got it into the hangar. I swung it a little bit too wide though.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch.
Alright,
Shuttle will
so
be departing.
I need to jump over docking collar. Permission to jump out.
You guys could share missions if you want to.
Wait. Okay, you can jump out.
Alright.
Why do you need to do that?
I'm gonna be relogging and I'm gonna pull up the mix as well.
Oh.
He's bringing a bigger battery. Or smaller battery.
Why do you need to jump out?
Because we're combat locked every single time.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ, did he just slam into us?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Mike just ate a bit of spicy sauce. And now she's like sticking out her tongue in a dirty way.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries
happen to be an
shuttle
orange cat, would it?
feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies.
I don't know how much more I can go.
Contracts.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Astro. How are you doing?
Not good right now, to be honest.
Are you still sick?
No, I just have sinus stuff, but my head is pounding because of it right now.
Do you have any
I
bananas?
hope you get better.
What?
Bananas. Potassium can sometimes help the headache or relieve it.
Probably, actually.
Vehicle selected. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, it's working. Testing.
And I need to call both my bucks.
Goodbye. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Why is there nobody
That one goes there, right?
Why are we
Your
echoing?
insurance
sniper
claim
echoing.
has been sent.
Here's some scarf from a skanking friends out there.
Good now.
I'll be back once we get this sorted. Billy, why do you always make my life a living hell? We have to get this soldered in. Unless you want to suit up and go and see.
Kill them all.
Yo, what up, King Chaos, man? How you doing, broskies? Shout out to King Chaos. Thanks for coming in and saying hi, buddy. The energy's a little low right now. I got a headache because my sinus problems because I've been sick all week. Dude, we should do another co-stream soon. I agree. There's the what do you call it? The patrol missions are so much fun, dude, and you could run so many people, and there's plenty of room for that. There's so many targets.
Oh, there we go.
We still have one left. Who the hell is shooting at us? That is.
Welcome.
Do you have any ideas of what you would want to do?
Capitals, for light fighters, for
I'm not taking my Polaris.
Come here.
I'm gonna get a Firebird and a new Guardian.
Oh, the lasers are working, yes. Yeah, we have capital ships. Dude, oh yeah, if we get everybody together, we could roll like full Idris and Polarises and all kinds of fighter coverage and have just like this crazy. That'd be insane. That would be absolutely insane. Alright, what am I doing again? Getting this Guardian out, right? Mariah. Oh, they didn't give it to me yet.
You should just sign out. I have it right now.
Come on.
My game just crashed.
I just logged though.
Oh. I have it available.
You got the railgun on the P? Hell yeah, dude. Yup. One of our boys has an Idris M, so we all have the railgun on our Ps. We got the it's called the King Chaos. It's called the Idris PM. You know, the after hours Idris. I guess I have to log again.
Well, the game just crashed, so there might be something going on too.
I don't have the Guardian.
You won't stick out Idris, honey.
Oh well, unfortunate. Sorry guys, I gotta log and come back again. Idris PM for those feel like freaks at night. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That'd be cool.
We're not gonna get that. Whoa, what just happened? Why am I power locked?
I can't wait to watch. I'm gonna watch your stream tonight. I'm gonna watch your stream tonight because it's gonna be the first time you're going to stream with the Idris, right? Because you didn't stream Thursday, so this will be your first stream with the Idris. So I'll be excited to watch it. At least for a little bit before I go to sleep, because I can't be up too late with feeling like this. But now your server's full. What the heck?
Hey, Donnie. Oh, didn't realize you're actually you're stuck behind here.
Yeah, this whole time. It doesn't feel good, bro.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, bye, bud.
I wish I could get you out of there, but your best course of action is to relog otherwise.
He's stuck somewhere?
So Orson Hospital has like a bunch of NPCs sitting at the door to the exit. So the door isn't opening, and people will have to use the box glitch.
Oh, yeah.
I should have just relogged. Frickin' dumb.
Does the Polaris contract break? I mean, I know it.
I hear it breaks.
Yeah, I've heard it breaks, but dude, we have like so many scripts from just taking the Polaris contract and not even doing it. It's ridiculous. We pulled the Wickless Polaris back. What day did we do it? Saturday? It was either Saturday or Friday we pulled the Wickless Polaris out.
The Wickle Polaris? Wasn't it just yesterday?
Was it just yesterday? No, it wasn't yesterday.
I believe
it was. It
It
was.
was.
Because
We
we
did-
went to we went to the oil field and just mess with everyone with it.
No, that was. No, we did it.
That's yesterday.
We did it Saturday. There's no way we did it on a Sunday.
You were working all Sunday. You did a stream for 8 hours yesterday.
Yeah, but I did a stream Saturday too, didn't I?
Yes, but we were. I'm telling you, we all jumped in your Idris and.
Look, I have the time. What is this right here? Look.
Astro Mini Live streamed 18 hours ago, and it
Are we
was
serious?
right there.
No, because the last stream was called Idris with Oregon Viewers, Idris Tour and Ace Farm. It was the one that we did. Look, it's the because look, here's the post from Suddy. That's 517. Today's 519, so it was 517. Saturday. Either way. The Polaris doesn't show up sometimes. Okay, yeah, see, I haven't had that happen. But I haven't done the Hunt for Polaris mission since the first day. We just pick it up and ignore it. Because it's just free scripts. It's kind of cheating. CIG needs to fix it.
Yeah, having like 1,000 scripts now off of doing it once or twice that first day. Yeah, I don't know if that's fair.
By the way, I accidentally recorded everything that we did. Like the attacking the Idrises that we attacked that day when we first picked it up. And we twerped them. And we chased after those one guys.
Last call for passengers.
You were
The
worried
shuttle is
about
preparing to depart.
not having any of that stuff because you just finished streaming, I'm pretty sure.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
What weapons would you recommend for a Saber PvE build? I mean,
I think the mission is bugged here.
Saber should be I mean, I would recommend the NDBs, probably. NDBs. Jettis in trouble.
Oh my god, I gotta get off Orson. I think every time other people are spawning Idris or something, it's killing my PC.
Yeah, I'd probably recommend NDBs across the board on the Saber.
Polaris, the Orison's broke a little bit. The shuttle is late, and it closes in 2 seconds.
The shuttle's fine.
Not for me. It was fine.
It was?
Yeah.
Wow. Mine says departs and it didn't show up till like the last second.
Oh yeah, sniper?
What? I'm at Orison.
Are you sitting down right now?
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
dare
I
you-
went to
how
the
da- how dare you-
refrigerator.
How dare you flash your light at me?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare
That's
to
not me.
disembark.
That's not you.
No, I'm sitting down in the
Last call for
transit
passengers.
on
The shuttle
Orison.
is preparing to depart.
Yeah.
Wait, is there someone else doing the same thing?
What do you mean? That wasn't you on the train with me?
No, I'm on another train. I was sitting down in a seat. Is this you? I'm shining my light on you right now.
This is me, yeah.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle service, the next shuttle is approaching the station.
Thank you, thank you. I cannot wait to fly my Saber Firebird.
Your what?
Saber Firebird. I used it in PvP yesterday, and I got called a certain slur that I will not repeat.
Yes, because you're flying a Firebird. Firebirds are looked down upon.
It was so fun. I just shot my 6 missiles, and then the person died and it called me a slur.
Fair warning, Manny does not care for the Firebird. It is a
What?
cheap. Yeah, it is.
Is that why you were mean to me in stream yesterday, Astro?
Yes.
The Firebird?
I tried to
is
do
a cheap
The
shot.
Firebird's nice.
No, it's a cheap
I
shot.
wouldn't call
You
it
should
cheap.
be ashamed yourself.
Yes.
Hey, I mean,
Like, go and be ashamed.
best ship in the game. How much are
Say no
missiles
more.
to
Go
reach?
into a corner and be ashamed of yourself.
To a quarter being shaped. That's terrible. But no, the Firebird is most definitely a cheap shot type ship. You run up, you shoot the persons, and then you fly away type ship. You know. That's what this.
That's me. That's the definition of me.
It's
And then I really want to try the Guardian MX though, to see if I like it.
Welcome
Well, if
to
you
the
like
ASOC
Firebird
vehicle
50
retrieval system.
flips, you can just run up to people, torque them 3 times, and run away.
Alright,
what
well,
my
I'm not
Polaris
restarting
for.
again, but
My
it's not giving
Polaris
me the Guardian.
It's an Idris Hunter.
Are you logged out with the launcher?
Hold on a sec.
Please visit us.
No, I didn't log out the launcher.
All my ships that I just purchased are all destroyed.
I already have my certified Idris Hunter.
They're all destroyed.
I'm keeping my Polaris for that Idris
Yeah.
hunting.
That's so weird.
Well, I mean, I can pull mine out. Or, if I have it.
I was experiencing those issues yesterday.
Could be deserved.
Alright, I'm back.
Wait, do you even CCU? Wait, was a CCU one, or do you bought it outright?
No, for being a subscriber. You get the ships.
How have you been?
You just don't get the Idris right now for being a subscriber.
Well, I mean, I can pull mine out otherwise.
Okay. You bought one?
No, it's part of the CCU to my Galaxy.
Oh, okay, so you just went to it. Okay.
Yep. I don't need a Starlancer Max when I have an AUEC one already. Let's see here.
Wait, you can get Idris from being a subscriber?
Next in a couple days, but it's just gonna be the P, but like.
Yeah, you'll get it for a week. It's like
Manny,
you get it.
the Starlancer TAC is part of the subscriber for right now. Seems like.
No, I don't have either of them. It's no big deal. I'll get it later.
Deliver. Request delivery.
Welcome
I just
to the
upgraded
ASOC
my
vehicle retrieval
QI
system.
to the MX.
I'm still debating if I want an Idris, if I'm gonna melt some ships and get an Idris, or if I want to keep my Polaris.
The Idris is a lot more usable for
See what the components are.
Flying in and out of. The Polaris is a lot more usable for combat. I mean, besides the fact that the PDCs and the railgun or the laser gun on the Idris is able to kill a lot of shit.
Yeah.
But you want a full team on the Idris if you're going to be going out currently, because everybody's trying to fly into your ship, everybody's trying to kill your ship, you know, that type of thing.
What? One size 2, one size 1 cooler?
I just want the Polaris to have at least like a pilot-controlled weapon, like the Idris.
You can fire missiles.
You can?
Yeah, you press the middle mouse button. You can fire the missiles.
Oh my gosh, I never knew that you could.
It is one size 2 and one size 1. That's so weird. At least it comes with rhinos.
Oh, I'm so happy flying in my Saber Firebird. Best ship in the game.
24 size 2 ignites. Comes with a crossfield too. Not bad.
Fuck these ignites.
Come on.
And we need a JS for longer, I guess.
Is there, is that on Urkel how much it costs to restock missiles?
Generally, no, I don't think so.
Okay, I'm trying to see how much it is for the Firebird. Because I normally crash mine.
Yeah.
The best thing to put on the Firebird would be the Chaos 3s, and I don't know how much those cost.
That's the thing with the fucking Guardian is the pips are just so ass on the Guardian. The pips are so ass on the Guardian.
Yeah, they are.
I will be right back.
Like,
did this Guardian change, the new one, or are the pips the same?
Like, what is that, dude?
They're still pretty trash.
Oh, why?
Like, you can't get max thrusters. You can't get max maneuverability. What's the point of having a ship that has all this maneuverability? You can't even use it.
Buy blades.
Like, you can't get max maneuverabilities unless you basically go down to one weapon pip and go down to no shields. The Atlas Battle version, Direwolf? Yeah.
You can't learn weapons unless you put the gear up.
Rampart.
So,
I mean, I guess you could take the coolers out and just go like that.
if I buy the Mirai
Pulling mine up.
Pulse with the 120-month insurance, can I apply my Star Lancer TAC upgrade to that instead of my Corsair?
I don't.
Does anybody
What's
know the
it
answer?
an upgrade to?
The
Because
upgrade was bought for the Corsair, but like I really don't particularly want to lose my Corsair, so if I buy the motorcycle with 120-month insurance, and that I already have the upgrade in my hangar, I haven't applied it yet.
Oh, you have to buy a Corsair. You have to upgrade that Pulse to a Corsair.
To be able to apply the upgrade at all?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck
Yeah.
that door.
You can also exchange that upgrade if you want, and you could do a different one.
Yeah, but the Corsair is where all my money's at inside my account currently.
No, I
mean,
meant
have
the upgrade that you says Corsair to Star Lancer TAC.
The Guardian has a
You
gold
can-
pass, right?
You can exchange that one.
Yeah.
Let me do some Rampart here.
Like for me, I have a Constellation
Dude,
Taurus to
ramparts?
Star
You can
Lancer
buy
TAC.
ramparts. I don't know where they're at. And I know you can. Probably right here.
They're in
Oh, that's a
component
Dallas
pass.
Walker.
Carrot
That's a
Uh,
Carson
Yes.
Walker.
Only way I was able to get it is by using the Corsair as collateral.
Mm.
So that's why I was like,
I think they're inside the ship, the components.
Yeah, you don't have to get rid of your Corsair, but they also aren't selling the Corsair in store, so you can't upgrade your Pulse to a Corsair yet.
yeah, that's what I was worried about. I was like, well, I have to upgrade for the Star Lancer attack. I can't fly it unless I use it on the Corsair, but if I buy another vehicle that has lifetime insurance and whatnot, can I just apply the upgrade there?
Yeah, the base vehicle that you're applying the upgrade to has to have LTI for everything else to have LTI.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because my Corsair has LTI on it. From I bought the Golem. the Golem
Connie, here, here, you could sit in the
Star
pilot
Lancer TAC
seat.
go up in price?
It's 375 without the war bond. War
Polaris,
bond is
and I'll throw them out to Donnie.
I think it did go up.
Yeah, okay. I see one of them. Where's the second one? This one?
Oh, it did go up in price.
Here we go. Alright, I
It
just
went up in price
need
a lot.
I just need to dupe it twice and we're good to go.
Or did it? That's $130.
Pairing. Tell me when you guys pull out the ramparts. That's all I need. Alright. You can have it, Manny. The guardian.
I don't want it. These pips are awful.
It can't be that bad.
Yeah.
The arms stick out past the cap.
Have
You can't
armor.
really see
Shields.
shit.
Can't both.
I'm gonna guess this is something that you have to do like FR66 shields on. Well, I like how the thing is
maybe
fucking
76.
black when the ship's off. That's pretty cool.
You can raise the blast shields and it'll.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Go ahead and unlock the door so you can use it. I'm gonna claim it and just pull out another one.
Okay.
Wow, that didn't die.
It's unlocked.
Yeah.
Oh,
Copy.
Yeah, but I can't get out, bro. You have to let me out.
Right. Let me in.
I'm just messing around. Can it fit in the Idris? Of course, yeah. This thing can fit in the Idris, no problem.
So for the Hercules Starlifter series, which one is the best? Is it the C2, A2, or M2? For like storing vehicles in.
For the Starlancer? Or no, it's not Starlancer, it's Starlifter?
Yeah, Starlifter, I meant.
The A2 drops bombs. So
So is that
honestly,
one?
I would go with that, honestly. I mean, it's the most
Okay.
expensive version. The M2 is a person
Look, Jetta.
and the C2 is just a cargo.
Look, Jetta. Sniper's already
Okay, I'll
used his
probably-
quota of how many questions he can ask. You can't indulge in
But
it.
that's a good question, Astro.
What? What's a good question?
About the which is the best Hercules Starlifter?
The E2. What do you mean? There is no question.
You want to be able to drop bombs.
M2 military.
M2 is the worst ship in the game. It's a trap.
But it gets more turrets, right? Than the
No,
A2?
it does not. The A2 gets way more turrets.
Oh. Okay. So A2 it is.
You never use anything that is in the middle. You don't do something that tries to do two things at once. You go one way or the other. You either use the C2 going full cargo, or you go A2 going full boom, boom, boom.
But I like having cargo space and the armor.
That's what I want. So M2.
No. The A2 has enough space, you can pull a golem through the rear door and still be able to park it inside. Just get the A2.
Okay, A2 then. Because I have a Polaris already, and that's like my...
You are
Yeah,
correct,
like
Splash.
You want something smaller to be able to transport.
This is
like,
probably
if
not
you're
a ship
running
that I would
vehicles
speak
around
highly
the
of.
The Polaris is kind of hard to get in places.
But I've spoken highly of this ship
Notice
recently.
flashy.
Yeah.
This
I
ship
only
is
use
so
my Polaris
fucking
to
weird.
transfer stuff to a space station. Like all my stuff to a space station. That's what I use my Polaris for.
This ship
If I
is
had
so weird.
No, I'd use the Polaris to run the Vulture around and carry the cargo that comes off the Vulture and stuff.
That's pretty smart actually. I might want to do something like that.
Let me head over to Sumtree and the Idris.
Need a mission?
They're all
Do we have,
behind us.
Currently engaged with a lot of enemies. So
do we have a mission right now?
Yep, they're doing a red, I think.
I think I have it. Just not tracking it.
Oh, there is the heavy.
Just showing you
Got him?
in case you guys have.
Is he in front of us? Yeah, I see him. Gonna fire now.
This ship is so weird. To be honest, I'm actually in love with the way this ship looks, like in the
Doing a
cockpit.
hell of a job. Don't back down now.
It's Mirai.
But I was saying that the ship is pretty good, Splash, because it's got 4 size 4s. So like, it's better than the F8C Lightning as far as heavy fighters go. The problem is it has a fucking huge, it has a huge pit problem. Huge pit problem.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
I hope it's not as bad as you're making it out to be, Astro. I'm gonna get it.
Well, those arms that stick out from the cabin and stuff, they're
Pressure
blocking
on him.
view.
It just, you're not getting your full maneuverability because of this. Like, I'm not even halfway up in maneuverability pips.
You're in the max though. Use the missiles. Get rid of the guns.
Use the missiles now.
Missile everything.
Yeah, be like me.
Ah, dude, I could put bombs on this. I can put 50 bombs on here.
That's fucking awesome. I didn't even think about that. Do it.
Be the bomber. Be the Star Wars bomber.
Do it. Evil. Just straight up fucking evil.
Yesterday, while I was playing, I saw a guy flying a Gladius, bombing a Idris.
Yeah, we were talking about.
I was like, I want to do that.
Keep pressure on him.
For a low price.
Put deadbolts on it? Nah, dude, I'm good.
For a low price of $20. You too can make any ship a bomber.
It's gonna be a game next month. We don't have to worry about spending money on
But the interest bombing thing,
sounds so
it
cool,
doesn't
too.
it doesn't matter if you have your org mate with
Pressure
the
on 'em.
cambio tool, because you can just repair all the fuses that get blown up by them. The part that matters is if they manage to hit the area where the power plant would reside.
That's why I have my Polaris. That's why I have the Polaris to torp an Idris.
You still have to torp at a very specific spot.
Yeah, the back. Oh my gosh, when the
back.
seizure? When the seizure warning.
I'm telling you guys, I like this ship. I just wish it didn't have such a fucking terrible pit problem.
Oh, another Hunter Polaris? Thank you, thank you.
I don't like how when you quantum jump, it covers your entire window.
Yeah.
That's dead.
Alright, not seeing any more hostiles. Clearing the place.
Dude, like, it's so cool. Dude, 4 size 4s is redonkulous firepower, man.
It is. For a small ship like that, that's badass. That's probably why they made the pip so terrible, though.
I think it was an oversight.
Dude, I don't know how you put bombs on the Hornets because the turrets, the missiles are locked. But people are saying that they're putting it on.
Probably a glitch.
You might be able
tried.
to tracker it off, actually.
I didn't think about that.
Are our doors broken open now?
Like, don't the normal Guardians have like way better cockpit?
Visually, yes. But this is way cooler. The site says the add-ons go on the Hornet, yes, but I don't see how.
Oh, Super Hornet. I have the Super Hornet. You can do it with the Super Hornet.
Does it feel sluggish and heavy? No, it actually doesn't, but The problem is it could be faster. It's just the pips suck ass.
Maybe they're talking about the Super Hornet Astra with taking the stuff off.
Look, I already have the coolers turned off. Oh, no, I don't. So I can get 3 more pips in. Like, that's just not enough thrusters, man. Like, I don't know.
What's your power plant?
Oh, that's right. We need to get the JS400. You put a Genova?
Genoa 2, yeah. I don't have the 400.
Well, it's only one.
What's
the
size
power is secure. Head to the marked locations
Size
and
2?
scan.
Yeah.
It's one. Is it 2? Really? It says 1 on the website.
There's one I put in 2.
Why are you not using Lux Course if it's size 2?
There's one power
Yeah,
plant.
2 pips would be enough with the FR66. I mean FR76. Yeah. So the can we rent the MX? Yes, you can rent the MX. King Chaos. Yes. Did I rent it or buy it? I'm using Polaris's, but all subscribers have it right now. You get it for a week if you're a subscriber. So, I mean, mine hasn't loaded in though.
The gimbals on the Mirai is very nice. It actually reaches very far.
I don't know. So if you had a JS400 and you ran the FR76, right? So look, we were just looking at it, guys. So if you ran a JS400 and you run FR76s, which is what I recommend, you can drop down to 2 pips, pull out your coolers, and get full thrusters. So this works. Hell, you could run Palisades. Actually, hold on. You can run Ramparts. If you take the coolers out, right?
Yeah.
No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you need to run the 76s.
Uh-oh. I made a crucial mistake.
What's that?
I'm stuck in the X.
Oh, no. That's not full. No. That's not full shields. That's only 2 shields. You need 4 pips. Oh, no. No. That's it. That's good enough. And you can have a cooler in. And that's perfect. You only need the 1 cooler.
I can't get out. Oh, no.
Leave that empty, bro. You only need the 1 cooler. Just like that. That's the build. Just like that, guys. Nah, you only need 1 cooler.
The next one.
Astro, can I ask one more question of my day?
No.
Please, I need help. I'm stuck. Here, I'm straight. I am stuck. I can't get out of here.
Suicide.
I don't want to suicide. I'll go all the way back to Earth and...
On to the next one.
The ship is, like I said, this ship is cool. It's still not, like, if you're trying to be efficient, you would just fucking fly a Hornet, man. The Hornet is way better than this. But for cool stuff, it's pretty cool.
And with that, our work here is done.
That'd be perfect.
You hear him, Trey?
Scans are clean.
Yep.
Yes, Meerkat, we need FR76s, yes. What we need to do is go find a JS400. Might need to go talk to Wikalos.
Did you share a mission now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm going to suicide.
I guess I'll have to suicide. I'm stuck.
Yep.
Dang.
What
Well,
is it?
I learned a very
5
valuable
Ace fucking interceptor helmets and 2 Panther repeaters? That's the one, right?
I can't suicide.
Yeah, so it would be 5 Ace Interceptor helmets and 2 Panthers for the chance of getting a JS400.
Great. Had some skag bail on me, so I need it done pronto. Thank you.
I'd rather just search the path locations, because you do have a chance of getting the JS400 at the path locations.
Okay, I have respawned. Can you reshare the mission, please?
The Genova will work too.
There.
Got it.
The Genova, you only lose 1 pip. So if you run no pips or no coolers, the Genova works. You don't
so many
need...
people are using Urkel right now that it's being basically DDoSed. I can't get on it.
It doesn't fit in the interest. No.
What does the orange pip for the shield mean? That's how you get maximum HP. The rest of the pips in the shields only affects its regeneration speed.
Wait, the Guardian doesn't fit in the Idris? What the
Okay,
shit?
are we clear to move on the Idris?
Yeah.
The Guardian is what the F8 probably used to be.
That does not look like it's too big to fit in there. That's crazy.
It's too big to fit? Is that what you just said?
That's what Polaris just said.
Yeah, it didn't fit in there.
Crazy.
If you try hard enough, it should probably go in.
If you try hard enough. Boom.
Kaboom.
And then we might go boom.
Have you tried using some lube on it?
At that point, you might as well just try to scoop him.
Dude, I like how it resets the... I mean, that would probably get annoying after a while, but I kind of like how it resets your freaking power and quantum drive. Just starting up.
Crazy is because the vulture was sitting right there inside the bag from the back door.
I think my game is completely...
Wait, those aren't windows, right? Those are displays.
Yeah, those are displays.
Where?
So from the outside, you can't see inside.
Oh, that's so cool.
Stove's here.
I mean, it's a badass looking ship.
I know it's Stove's
Basically a
ship.
TIE fighter
Headhunters gotta have eyes on our
type thing.
It says that burns more.
It's by far the best Guardian. By far the best Guardian.
I'd say it's by far one of the best looking ships in the whole
Kaldar, thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome.
Does it also have the back area where you can sleep and stuff?
Yeah.
No. There is no bed.
There's no bed?
There is no bed.
What the fuck?
They removed the bed.
No way.
They did. They removed the bed.
Why?
It says, okay, so they said, why does it have no bed? This is correct. Without a bed, there is no dedicated escape pod in case...
You can
the
retract the
pilot-
armor on the right-hand side if you don't like that.
And what world are you
There's
gonna
no
have
bed.
enough time to get
Oh.
to the escape pod in that ship?
If you want people to be able to see inside, you can retract arm. I see what you're saying.
They need. That's just stupid.
No bed. No bed.
You're
You know
never gonna,
what?
You're never gonna
In this
get
game, watch. You can just put a cot down. Just let me put a cot.
something.
Let me do like what you do in Daisy. Just put a cot down and sleep.
Survival style, something, please.
Just sleep on the ground.
Make a tent. That's retarded, though. Nobody's gonna be able to have the time to be able to get inside the escape pod when they're blowing up in that ship. That ship's gonna just go pop.
No, there is no escape pod, and there's no bed in the new Guardian.
This is dumb.
Yeah, no bed.
I like the Guardian specifically for the reason of having a bed.
So my thing is, what's the point of owning the Guardian first if there's no bed?
Guardian has 2 size 5s, correct?
2 size 4s. Oh,
Two
no,
size
2 size
fives.
5s, yes. I
Okay,
was
so
thinking the new one.
The new one has 4 size 4s.
Yes. Much like BPS gives me.
What
And
more
they didn't-
exposed component?
I mean, I personally do not like the lineup. I don't like how they can take like a missile.
It's pretty cool. It's definitely a fun ship. Like I said, it's still not the most effective or the best ship in its class, but it's fun.
I think is though, without embed, it's like that versus the F7A, and then you also have the Super Hornet. Why not just get Super Hornet?
Well, I told you.
Can't say
That's
you
what I
got
said.
76.
Because the bed's huge, like, but no bed. Yikes.
And how does it look in the back? Actually, like what's there?
It looks. I love the look. I just need to go in Urkel and check the stealth. Because the stealth
Manny,
is
can
really
you show
good.
us the back of the Guardian? Like, how does it look in there?
I don't think
That's a bit-
Urkel's. I don't think.
Oh, you
Urkel's
mean-
working right now.
Oh.
Yes.
No, I mean like the
After-
inside.
After Manny got onto it, I wasn't able to get onto it.
Sir Davos, thanks for the sub on the YouTube side. Welcome
Okay.
to the Astrodome, buddy.
5 times.
There's
Gotcha.
nothing back here, bro. It's empty. Just components.
So where the bed used to be, there is like nothing.
Yep.
Oh my god, they could totally have fit a bed in there.
Right?
There is no reason not to have it. The space is large.
An engineering terminal?
It's literally just to fuck with us.
One
That's all.
component. They took out the entire bed, kitchen, everything for one component.
It's literally just to mess with us. It's ridiculous.
Does Deltec have an invite when someone needs a moment? Please and thank you.
I'm not gonna lie, that kind of killed. I have to fly. If it flies nice, I might get it still.
Flares doesn't work, and I'm getting missile like crazy.
Flares don't work, period.
I can't see any targets. They're all underneath us.
You got into an Idris versus Idris fight this morning? Nice, man. Gotta go save Polaris.
The gimbals are really good though. It reaches so goddamn far.
Yeah, but then that reduces the amount of shots we're able to place down range. Oh
No.
shit,
It doesn't
Stop
reduce
shooting
the-
that. Get away from the protector. Get us out of here. We're shooting the...
Yeah, they
the-
changed gimbals a while ago. Like gimbals, it's in a slight DPS loss. It's not huge anymore.
Right. Back strafe. We're shooting the protective shit.
Those are garbage.
You guys just aren't
Don't say blasphemy things. Okay. Don't want anybody to ever get the wrong idea. Gimbals are garbage. I mean, some people prefer them. That's fine, but they are always inferior to using fixed.
They reduce speed, right? Shot speed.
Yeah. I don't know. There's niche times where maybe it's worth it in like a size 5 gigantic boat ship. Like a Connie.
Alright.
Did you guys already fail to loot the
Face got hard.
Yeah.
Nice, dude. Oh, you mean kill.
The interior is utterly pointless now. It's just going to cause more issues when the fire comes. Yeah, the interior is kind of pointless now. I agree, Sane.
Why are we shooting Manny?
It's fine. Don't worry
Fire,
about
fire, fire,
it.
fire.
You had no pilot gun. They had the laser gun. You just kept the Idris directly over them and they couldn't laser you. LOL. Yeah. They put a video out on the TAC today. It's pretty interesting. Hell yeah. Yeah, gimbals are good for large ships if you're not flying sticks. Large ships. Large ships. Not heavy fighters that are nimble as fuck, like the Mariah Guardian. But I mean, so like in Claris's situation, Claris likes gimbals, and he uses them well because he flies mouse and keyboard. It's not that they're... It's not the end of the world that he uses them. It's just...
No, I know how to use them. They're really good.
What missiles come on the MX? It comes with 24 size
24
2s. Ignites, yeah.
You can change them to Rattler 2s, and that thing becomes a monster.
Sorry, guys.
For mine, I have 12 Rattlers and 12 Dominators. Yep.
I mean, like I get the Dominators are what, electromagnetic?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I see what you're doing there.
Size 2s.
I got nailed by like freaking 8 missiles. That hurt.
Gimbals are somehow less potent. They decrease your rate of fire. And you miss more shots using gimbals than you would using fixed due to overcorrection of the AI. It's a placebo that gimbals are helping you. Your ESP, your targeting assist that the game has, works very poorly with gimbals.
Actually, you can make the Guardian MX a stealth fighter.
Oh, what's the range?
Range?
Yeah,
it's
the sight range.
If you put everything. Oh wait.
The cockpit
Where
view
the
is
sight
pretty
range
sick,
on
Adobe.
here? I'm trying to figure out where his sight range is. All I see is IR and EM.
Try turning everything off in the QT mode and then leaving 1 inch.
Oh no, I'm looking on SP viewer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just put all stealth components.
I mean, she handles well, man. It just...
Yeah, because when I'm running stealth, I'll have everything turned off in QT mode and just hop over to SCM.
It's still you. If someone asks you what is better to run, this or a Hornet, you might as well just run a Hornet, right? But it's definitely fun. Like, I love this ship. I couldn't buy this ship with real money. I couldn't tell myself to buy this ship with real money, but I could definitely fly this ship and buy it in game and have fun with it.
Can somebody cover me so I can repair my MRI gun? Because apparently it seemed like the station doesn't repair the guns if they're destroyed.
Okay, are you here? I missed the battle.
Yep. You have to take down a Vanguard.
Cause 4 size 4s Adobe, bro, it smacks, dude.
Just need to quickly repair my gun. Oh god. Nope. There's a blade or something.
I'm working on the talent that's here attacking you.
Let me see if the TAC works well for ultra wide.
Does anyone know if the BDC can fit on a Scorpion or Scorpius? I saw him posting you can throw a BDC on that turret slot.
you don't change the PDC guns.
Target destroyed.
I know, but like, can you pull them off?
When you pull off the PDC, the only thing you pull off is the entire turret.
Yes. Can you put it on a Scorpius?
No.
Just smacks 4x4s, man. Hey, you need some advice on the game right now? What's up, buddy? So even though it shows green, it's not precise in the long run. Yeah, because like you overcorrect a lot sometimes in your gimbal, and then it's also affecting your flight path as well. But you know, some people prefer to do it, and that's perfectly fine. Like I said, it's just any ace pilot will tell you to never run gimbaled. You're hurting yourself running gimbaled.
What about trying to keep your target above your nose? So you're using the fall technique so that you're rotating around them kind of thing. Would that work well with that ship?
Oh, this is disgusting. If you're in EVA, you can't really get into the Guardian.
Really?
You have to close the door at the same time as you EVAing up into the door.
Can you, can't you just get into the front?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, you can just get in the front, you know, through the front access.
Oh yeah, you can get in the front.
I do think the regular Guardian should have 2 size 6s. I do think so.
Oh, exit to 0G. Okay, never mind, I see it.
Are the thrusters still backwards as fuck when you pitch up the thrusters? No, that was never a thing.
That's what I was saying. Pitch up into the target instead of trying to roll into them.
What is probably best way to make money right now? After all my ships got wiped, you only got 500k. I thought maybe cargo hauling though. IDK, what state that's in right now?
Anybody want to fly the Idris? I need to take a little break.
I can do it.
Mon missions are still probably the best way to make money. Mon missions, or even just doing this patrol missions. Just spamming these patrol missions. Actually, there's another really cool way of making money, but we haven't released that yet.
Piracy.
Don't worry about it.
I don't really think there's anything to pirate right now. Everybody's doing the Polaris stuff, which means they're probably not running very much cargo.
Yeah.
Vaughn is tough, yeah. I hear you.
Not many
It
people
really
are
is the
running
best way of doing it.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here. This gun is disabled for good.
Yeah. Gimbals in large ships is worthwhile, Crunchy. In large ships, gimbals are worth it. I don't use them on large ships, but they're worth it on large ships. If you're playing mouse and keyboard, for sure. Does the RSI Scorpius have 4x4s? No. It's never had 4x4s. It's always been 4x3s.
Contracts.
Time to try out the Starlancer TAC.
Does SPU Viewer tell you where to buy ship components from? I don't know. I don't use SPU Viewer.
I have Elite Op for 200k for Headhunter.
It's a thing if you go third person in the MX and pitch up. No.
That's all I have. Tactical Strike for 120.
I have a small hangar and I have a large hangar.
Here, I'll share the next mission.
Okay. Do you want to share the next one?
Training missions are good. Yeah.
Go run the Tiger.
Yeah, the Scorpius is real nice now.
Sharing mission.
I'm suiciding again, I'm bugged.
Shit, I'm
not
bugged.
getting them either.
Hold on, I got a backspace.
Nothing wrong.
Damn it.
So I don't know what it is, but yeah, if you lose a gun while you're on the Mirai Guardian MX, it stays disabled.
that happens.
Did you
on
try
Steam.
storing the ship?
Tobii needs an invite.
Who's party lead?
Manny.
Oh.
How is that backwards? How is flying forward and pitching up backwards?
What do you mean?
I don't.
Respawn if you can reshare the contract, please.
Oh, the thrusters? No? What are you talking about?
I'm going to midnight now. I'll share after I'm done with that.
Okay, so the thruster. Oh, so you mean visually it's broken? Okay, I don't give a shit about the visuals.
I just care if the ship flies right. Honestly.
Did you share the contract or not yet?
No, I'm still
I'll share it now. You
medical.
ready?
I am.
Just call for the share when you guys need
Who the
it.
hell am I inviting right now?
Got it.
Deadpool needs an invite, it looked like. Am I okay to start doing this mission at whatever the first one you shared is?
Yeah, you can start heading there. I'll store this Guardian and then see what happens.
I'm not sure what one we're doing first, but...
Polaris. I can.
No, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't realize you were saying visually that the thrusters were messing up. That's my bad. I didn't realize you were saying visually. I was looking momentum-wise, not visually. That's my bad.
Got it.
I'm not getting the missions, and I don't have anywhere to backspace to. I need an Idris.
Yeah.
Trey, stop so
Do you
I
have
can board
spawn
you.
on the Idris?
No. I need to come put my spawn on the Idris.
Alright. Ship is stationary.
Well, the tack looks pretty
Are you
nice.
still next to us? Yeah, you are. Okay.
Like I said, I have it for upgrade. I just didn't have.
I have recovered a bit. My headache has kind of gone away.
Lose that Corsair.
Yeah, I'm keeping my Corsair. I'm not upgrading to this tack.
I don't like the turning ability on it. It just doesn't work for me. You can't turn up into a target. You can't turn sideways in the one. It doesn't have
I'll have
it.
to see. Yeah, I have to see if I can see the consoles on ultra wide. I know people can't. I have to see if I can see it on my ultra wide.
Look at that. That sounds so cool and looks so cool.
No, you still
Like this
can't
is
see
a nice ship. I might just buy this ship right now.
What's that?
The one he's in currently, the MX. He's coming
Yeah,
aboard right now.
Yeah, I'm not getting the tack. I'm not buying this thing.
I'm gonna buy it,
the issue.
melt it when the Asgard gets here, so I could buy the Asgard and then buy this back, or choose between this and the Asgard.
Asgard.
What's the Asgard?
See, look, you can enter and exit from the front.
It's the
Asgard is the
Valkyrie.
Excel Valkyrie.
It's Valkyrie 2.0.
Oh shit, I'm getting attacked. Oh,
How
fuck.
much is the base model Ironclad selling for when they
Oh, I'm gonna
finally
die.
Yeah, bro, what do you think you're doing going to
I'm
the
not
highest level
stealth
mission in the game by yourself?
It's actually the second last. I didn't want for the last one.
Hey, whoever's over there, Deltec, get out of there.
I can't take all these ships myself.
Yeah, well, we weren't ready to go yet.
I asked permission.
I know.
No,
I
yeah,
know,
you're
sorry.
you're fine to go, but I mean, there's a lot of enemies.
Yeah, I probably should have waited on the red thing to blow it up, huh?
Yeah.
Once you find it, just wait.
Is there an ace over there? That you can see?
Let's see. So does it say ace pilot on them? I don't have an
Yes.
objective saying...
It would.
It would say ace pilot above him.
But in this case, when it's the when it's the scan or search the 5 areas, you would actually normally see the ace at the center of the location. You won't see him pop in at any of these.
I just lost all the.
Hopefully, if my
Oh,
sinus
my
stuff is gone by Friday, we'll do a subathon / 24-hour live stream.
Okay, yeah. You have to store the ship and then pull it back up before the gun works again, even after repair. Which kind of sucks.
600i rework 1.
Later.
Adobe, quit sleeping on the job, bro. Get your life together. Come on. Get up.
Huh?
Get up, Adobe.
I'm not. I'm thinking about getting off here for a minute, going running over to the bathroom.
Which way's my ship?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Well, I have my Guardian MX.
It's on the other side.
License thing is.
I still think I'm here.
Who's on
You
board
want target first.
Idris right now?
Some train.
Oh, I need the mission, please.
You want to take back the controls?
What you doing, Trey?
Or hi there?
Android just got a re-invite. I didn't reply as that. I lost my party tonight.
Who needs what?
I think it re-invite. I lost it. My party went.
Register. Dang, that microphone.
Bought a new one, just waiting for it to come in.
I know, I got you, Briskies.
Body is first, Polaris, or are you just gonna scan these things?
You don't need to scan anything. Just
thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna be AFK for a minute.
We'll probably be pretty quiet, but stock up for anything.
We'll go sit in one of
I don't know how to get into the front. Oh, there we go.
Right
It's at the
shift.
very bottom.
Okay, I have it locked. The steering.
Astro, I see what you mean now by the pips. Oh my pips.
Also, the engines are off. I think you did that earlier.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I right shifted when I jumped into the chair to make sure it didn't move in the manual.
Okay, Trey, you're good to fly.
I'll be back.
I mean, I think it really does suck that this ship doesn't have a bed. I mean, I agree with that part, but I also don't give a shit. You know, this ship probably fits in the Polaris.
I know it's dull shit. The headhunter's gonna have eyes.
I'm gonna move on the Gladius first.
Maybe things pop off.
I see what you mean, Astro, by pips.
Well, yeah, the ship's pips suck ass.
I should have been recording this fight.
No, the pips actually aren't that bad.
Now you're delusional, bro.
The power management for me is kind of dookie. But all you have to do is turn off your coolers and you're good.
I don't want to turn off my coolers, though.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap.
What happens when coolers actually are needed in the game?
Rip ship. Then you don't need your
This is turning
engine
into a
pips.
hell of a scrap. I dig it.
I don't know, the cool thing about these ships is they have such strong lateral and lateral and side thrusters.
It's so hard to lock onto the talents.
Yeah. Who killed the Hercules? Oh, the Idris is here. They killed the Hercules.
I'm not picking up anything.
Control coordinates. Which one are we heading to next?
One where the way marker is.
100, whatever million away.
Yep, there's only one way to go.
I'm going over to where you guys are.
I didn't know if we would track the same mission after finishing.
I mean, I guess it could kind of carry cargo or components with it, right? But that's being generous. Well, the Scorpius is an interceptor, broskies. The Scorpius is not meant to move up and down and sideways. That's the Hurricane's job. The Hurricane's the best heavy fighter in the game.
Is it good again?
Yeah.
Oh, finally. That's an OG. That ship used to be the bee's knees.
I forgot, what's the best power plant?
But the Hurricane looks like a Dorito.
I see Dorito.
A spicy Dorito. Oh wow, look at that.
What the fuck is this shit?
No, wait, there's gonna be people that want them in. No, they really did give us an empty. Well, I haven't seen one of those on these missions. I guess because we were doing the highest level ones before, and this is the non-highest level one. Bought the Gladius Valiant, so now you have the three. You have blades, and then you have the speed blade on the Valiant. Nice, yeah. So you can tell the difference.
Isn't the Valiant supposed to be the Torp version?
What?
Wasn't that the Valiant originally?
I don't know. I need to look at the Guardian skins. Which one's the best one? Probably the original concept skin back from the first one.
So, if you guys notice any NPC-like ships that are still alive but are not manned, technically they do count to the mission still. Sometimes it bugs out.
By the way, Polaris, you are a rat to me, so be careful.
I don't think the PDCs attack the Guardian. Or at least it doesn't feel like it does.
I mean, Beatrice definitely attacked me earlier.
Any ace pilots?
I definitely put the Guardian to test there. I should not have went in that balls deep by myself, but it held strong. I had to use noise, where I probably would have died. But the size 2 shields held strong. Flared off the missiles pretty decently.
Target destroyed.
I like the Guardian, but I like my Firebird.
See? Flared off the missile pretty good. It's flaring off the missiles better than the Gladius was earlier.
Shield strip.
I'm definitely boost hungry, man. Ship is so boost hungry. That's a fucking pit problem.
Alright, yep, never mind. The PDC do attack. Okay.
When you say pips, what do you mean by pips? So I don't find an issue.
Didn't you lose your privilege, bro?
No.
The pips are the small little dots that signify where the optimal place to hit is.
Oh, then I'm not getting an issue with that. I see everything clear.
Oh my god, you're fired, bro.
Sharing mission. Sharing mission.
Committing suicide, committing suicide, committing suicide.
Yeah, dude, it's pretty bad right now.
With the sharing?
Yeah.
I didn't get any of those.
You're gonna have to suicide.
Does that mean I have to get on your ship?
I hope Manny's stream doesn't
Can I hop on?
like,
Can you
this
turn off the PDC? Turn off the PDC. Turn off the PDC.
The pilot has suicided.
Hey, don't want to get Astro Stream demonetized now, do we?
No, cannot play PDC supply.
I'm boarding the edges.
Instead of saying that, say sewer slide. Ace Pilot.
Sewer sliding, sewer sliding.
Sewer slide, sewer slide.
Back moving.
These Ace Pilots are looking a little bit scary. Hey, I did not mean to disturb you, Ace Pilots. You don't need to come near me. I'm sorry.
Who is getting shot at by the PDCs?
Me. I need to put my spawn point on the Idris as well.
I'm back on the bridge, I'm gonna turn it off.
You might have to come to the front.
Okay, PDCs are offline.
Polaris. The fuck is this? Why is the MPV here? Isn't there a special hangar for that? Ooh, the Foundation Festival paint. I like that. It's pretty.
Your medical room is fully staffed.
I really love this
Okay.
Guardian.
You gotta work on your posture, Adobe. Oops, wrong way. That's not creepy at all. Don't worry about it, Ab.
Where am I deleting myself so that I can be thrown out?
Where'd my
Okay,
Guardian go?
Over by where I was.
I think I went the wrong way.
Huh?
Over by me.
Oh, did I come out the wrong door? That's weird.
I've lost you, Polaris.
So what I did is I just rotated the entire ship while we were inside.
Am I upside down?
Yep. Keep lifting.
I mean, we need the missions now.
Copy.
Oh wait,
Sharing
I'm
now,
gonna
sharing now.
Wait, did Trey do that?
Yeah, I flipped the ship around. It's funny.
It's funny.
Okay, are you both clear?
Yep.
I'm so confused.
By what?
This ship, I don't like it anymore. I just got tapped. A ship tapped me, and I lost a wing.
Yeah.
Like it was like a love tap. I lost a wing.
The components, the exterior components are pretty exposed, so you gotta make sure that never happens.
So I just respawned. May I please have a reshare?
Yep. Sharing again.
Cool, I got it this time.
You're gonna do a speed quest. Great. Head to Skag Bell on so I
Are there any turrets open, or should I just hop into the ship again?
Man, you're kicking a lot of
There is
ass.
a lot of turrets. On the starboard side, there is a front turret and back turret.
I should have been recording this.
We got an airplane jump that needs to be shot down.
On it.
Oh yeah. There's a hammerhead that needs to be shut down.
Whose body is this? In a
Damn,
red
you're
suit?
kicking a lot of ass.
There actually is an 890 jump that needs to be shut down. That's crazy.
How the missiles keep hitting me.
The only things left are the fucking 890 jump and the hammerhead.
Not sure what turret I'm hopping in, but
Ooh, the 890 took a shot and survived.
Do you charge it?
well, this is a Gatling turret.
Do you charge it for 10 seconds?
Probably not.
Yeah.
I should have been recording this fight.
Alright. Are any of the
This
lazy
is turning
turrets
into a
open?
hell of a scrap.
Yeah, where's the Hemi? Oh, there's the Hemi.
I'm a detached hammerhead turret.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Roar. Hear me roar.
Was it the hammerhead they were putting on
Looks like you killed them all.
Hurricanes? What turret were they throwing in the Hurricanes back when that was a thing?
The fact that the
Ace is
railgun
secure.
one-shots the hammerhead is so crazy.
Ace has been secure.
I think it was the hammerhead. I think you're talking about when they were taking like the ion cannon off and putting it on things.
Yeah, they just put that massive turret on top of the Hurricane, and it was just stupid but fun.
Or something, I don't remember what it was. But yeah.
It looked super awkward.
Guardian MX has so much space.
I saw the number Kramer the other day. Getting close to the F8 and concierge.
We'll probably be pretty quiet, but stock up for anything.
I think it's super awesome.
But you know what? This is essentially a flyable Polaris turret.
The MX?
Yeah.
Or the Mirai in general.
It's nice.
Hold up a sec.
And the regular Guardian is a flyable English turret.
Yeah.
No, I just noticed those Aegis turrets only have 2 guns on them. That's why they suck.
Imagine if each of the Reds had 4 guns, 4 size 5s.
But all they really need to do is add gimbals on them, and they'll forgive them for not having the quad.
Gonna pass along some points to check out. Hit each one and see if there's anything there. Some target practice of flying in hot.
Really blunt and ballsy in here with this giant ship and all these asteroids.
Hammerheads in there.
I'm flying to the best of my abilities. I don't know. I'm never too wrong. So let's see.
I should have been recording this fight.
Hammerhead is all up on her shit right now. This game's awesome, man. All these lasers shooting off this Hammerhead is pretty sweet. I know people give this game a lot of flack, but they're burnt out by this game. It's fucking awesome.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
Got a Hercules back over by Astro.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
Woo! Gladius almost rammed into me.
I should have been recording this fight.
Target
The dang face. Big survive,
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it. Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
all the lasers.
Let me scan it real fast. I'm actually curious if this last difficulty is any better in loot. Cargo. No, it's garbage.
Where are my missiles going?
Anywhere but there.
Of course he digs at Adobe.
All I see are dead people. Nice.
Oh, what kind of pizza should we have tonight, guys?
Polaris, help. I can't control my ship.
What do you mean?
Look at my ship. It's missing a wing. This
mean,
ship is
yeah.
pretty difficult to control without a wing.
Do you wanna come aboard?
So, do you need help?
No, I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? Fly right into the enemy ship.
Alright.
Oh, whoa. It kind of opens up the visuals a lot more when you take the armor away. I don't have all these bars in the way.
But the cool factor, Astro, the cool factor.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't take the screen away. I'm gonna buy the exact button for the Constellation.
I wish they made the screen more digital. Like to where it's harder to see and a little bit more pixelated.
Hostile.
Pepperoni Classic.
Oh.
These turrets are slow. Can you change the sensitivity on these?
These missiles do
Mad decent right now.
I'm not gonna lie, these missiles are really nice.
Let's see. 4 4s takes out a hurricane pretty quickly, man.
Let's find that thing.
This Guardian is pretty nice. Goodbye, Guardian.
Target destroyed. Contact received. Shield under attack.
They've always had an Invictus skin for the Reliant.
Oh, there is a second hammerhead here.
Yeah, I don't know what the new Invictus skins are this year. I haven't even paid attention.
Are they different this year?
They always add 2 new Invictus skins.
Don't worry,
Holy
I'm
shit,
EVA.
that's hammerhead.
I bet it is going to be the Mark II Hornet. We killed everything.
Just release the F7A or F8A.
I need shield.
There'll be a special upgrade for it after a mission set. That's not true, they'll sell it. That'd be cool for a mission, like a series. That type.
They need to do another event like the fucking Overdrive. Has it been 2 years since Overdrive?
Contact received.
No.
That was last year.
Target destroyed. Shield under attack. Shield under attack. Target destroyed.
An event that actually gave something. Like a fucking piece of furniture.
There is something left somewhere.
Target destroyed.
Oh yeah, the...
More targets.
The Idor and the Ripper was kind of nice. I mean, it wasn't much, but...
Target destroyed.
Is this the new Guardian? Yes, this is the new Guardian. Pretty cool. What's up, Alexander PCs? Guys, make sure to go check out the sponsor of the channel. Go follow Alexander PCs. And if you ever need some PC stuff, new PC related things, if you need a new PC, you're building a whole new PC, go check them out for wonderful deals and all those things. And use that Astromanny discount code.
You built like the perfect PC at the perfect time with them.
Yeah.
A lot of the new GPUs are... Well, they're not bad.
Your boy Astromanny is using an Alexander PC fully built by them. Running the game crispy and beautifully. And live streaming off of it all in one.
That's saying a lot considering how crazy this game is.
Look at that hurricane just absolutely pop.
You think you good?
Is this Connie a bad guy?
Yes.
I haven't seen Connie's in this.
There was at the beginning when we started around the stream, but I usually pop them so fast. They're dangerous. sweet spot for a while. All right, good job, guys. Somebody already took my mission.
Four size fours. You gotta love it. You could ignore the protect the ship. You can. Yes. If the ship dies, you don't fail the mission. And when the ship dies, you can move on to the next location. You don't need to kill all the targets.
Somebody went on a contract griefing spree and took all the high missions.
I'm trying to think of something I was supposed to be doing. Ordering pizza.
Pineapple and ham.
Yeah, but there was something else I was thinking of too. I don't know. Today's been good. Lots of good, just battling. Tobii should have been here earlier. We had, we were flying around in the Gladiuses, making videos in the Gladiuses. Pretty good. I made 4 videos today. 4? No, 3. I made 3 videos today. 3 videos today.
Sharing mission, sharing mission, sharing mission.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. So I made the Gladius build video. We made
to the med bay again.
2 Ace Pilot farming videos. What else am I gonna make this week?
Why did Trey just suddenly drop to the floor?
I can make a Mariah Guardian video.
It's for the mission.
I got up and I look over and Trey just goes plop. I'm like, okay.
I think Mariah Guardian could use a video. It's important, actually, to get the pips right. I think that is important. Yeah, we can do a Mariah Guardian video. Should we make that today?
Kind of already are, right?
I'm respawned. Share again, please.
Wait for me.
I'm suiciding as well. Just give me a bit.
I think I'm exiting. I think I'm exiting and logging out of the launcher and logging back in.
I'm gonna have to get off in 7 minutes and run down to the bus stop again. Well, not again, but
If only our ship had a bad money.
If only the ship had it. But yeah, but it's not my ship, so I wouldn't be able to do that anyways. Meerkat?
we were able to log out.
Meerkat's not here with the FR-76s, though. Oh, let me look at the ship paints. Manny, can you do a quick video on what components are worth buying at Invictus? I could do one better, I can tell you right now. None. There you go. Done.
None. Everything will be back, will be out by next month or by the next 2 patches or something.
No, I just mean all the components at Invictus aren't worth anything.
It looks like a living body of limbs. I'd be surprised if a fucking octopus leaps up out of there.
It's looking ridiculous.
They're all moving. It's creepy.
But it's spilling out. There is not enough space.
Or are these new? The look at this, guys. These are new. This green paint and the black paint and the red one.
For what?
For the Guardian.
Oh, maybe I got it to stick inside. This is looking great.
I still think probably the Sovereign paint's the best one, so I'll probably just pull back out my Sovereign paint. The Starlancer might have new paints too, then, right?
Nice. The Harlequin's kind of cool.
Mojave paint.
No, they didn't come out with new paints for the Starlancer. Interesting.
That military green one's pretty cool, though.
Alright, I'm gonna share again.
Ready?
Sharing.
We got it.
Okay, can somebody else come fly the Idris for a bit? I need a break.
I've only got 3 minutes before I gotta walk back out the door.
I think I'm going to go to the PAFs and look for JS400s and FR76s.
Need some bonus guns.
Definitely.
Alright,
so is the Idris situation sorted out, or?
We need a pilot.
Yeah, we're gonna need a pilot. Because I gotta go down to the bus stop and grab my kids.
Okay.
Has anyone even driven this fucking MTC? We should take it out. We should go bunker busting into the MTC.
Priority. Onto Polaris. Accept. Share.
Well, if anybody needs to take a ship to go to a station or something, I have the Guardian on the starboard side. I'll take over the Idris.
I'm gonna exit the Idris real quick. Give me just a sec.
Crunchy will fly the Idris if you want, but he's not here yet. But
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I should be gone in less than 15 minutes. I'll be back. You're gonna have to drag
Out
him.
of the Idris.
Ask Trey. I don't know why he did that.
Do we need something to pick up components at the paths?
Nobody's gonna use my Guardian, right?
No.
Probably
I'm still
not.
surprised that doesn't fit in here.
The Guardian on the left is maybe okay.
Yep, I gotta walk out the door. I'll be back.
Alright. I'm gonna jump to a landing pad to repair it real fast, if nobody objects.
Yep.
Are you standing Crusader, Manny?
Yeah. Oh no. Oh well, yeah.
For the platforms, yeah.
Yeah. Meerkat, are you still here, buddy? You still got that far 76s? Okay, I'm coming to you right now, right? Okay, I'm exiting to desktop. To go get my Guardian, and then I'll head towards you, okay? We could restart my music. I don't really want to, but we can.
Right, the referral thing is resetting in July, right?
Yeah, I need 4 more referrals to get the next thing.
Like the racing package or whatever?
Yeah.
I'm just glad I got the Gladius before they swapped. Pretty much everything else is. It's a long way off to get the nicer stuff.
Yeah.
Let's kick off a heavy reggae block, straight from a group of peaceful explorers, righteous endeavor. These
Alright,
pioneers
who just turned off my quantum drive?
new home in the stars. First up, we've got Roots of Revolution and Battle on the Roots. They're telling the story of a journey for peace, away from the mega corporations and the grind of Stanton. Then we've got Haulin for the People by Righteous Rhythm. Their movement's got something to say, so listen up and stay tuned. Don't touch that dial.
We left the chains of Babylon, her stand full of oppression, it done. The mega court, them a reap all the gold, while the people, them a suffer and fall. But we free, we break the bound, sailing through the stars, we no longer drown. We building a future, no cooperation call, together we rise, united we stand tall. Roots of the revolution.
Pizza. Let me go get the coupon thingy. Be right back. She wanted me to use coupons today. She's like, look what I got in the mail.
Might as well. If you're gonna eat the pizza anyway. Save a couple bucks.
Well, the coupons are like, I think they're the same things that are online, so I don't think they're actually coupons.
Of the brow, we build it together, we're doing
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Why is the captain's chair just completely useless?
Because they're just there to think in order.
Yeah, but you could at least get a button or something.
In
Like
that
the
aspect,
option
the
to-
Polaris is better, yeah.
If you sit down in the chair, you can literally do nothing with the ship.
You can get orders.
I really think they should change something about the mechanic where you can just shoot open such a massive ramp. Like, why does it open? Super unrealistic. If you shoot a bunker door, it doesn't fucking open.
I don't know why they reduced the health on the door. They copy and paste the Xenothreat one over, and then they reduced the health on it. It's like, what?
Yeah, but like, why have this mechanic at all?
So people can board you.
Yeah, but like, realistically speaking, for the sake of realism, I have never heard of a door that you
Last
shoot
call
and
for
it
passengers.
opens.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
It's just one of those dumb ideas they had.
For the sake of the video game, they have to have
A friend.
doors that shoot.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
They don't really need to have that. They could come up with a better mechanic how to handle this. For example, hacking the door, you know, like if you were able to go to a panel or something and hack it so that the door would open.
Might not be able to
Or
get
the data ship. If the
AS400.
data ship could do that remotely, for example.
But try.
You guys protect the Aegis for a bit. I'm gonna go to Seraphim to get some FR-76 from your captain.
Yeah. Meerkat, are you
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
repairing? Where did he go?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Can I steal some shields as well, sir?
Crunchy, what is going on?
They're just taking it for the day.
Crunchy.
What?
You have a good one, Register. Your microphone.
Just Christmas. What's happening?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
hopefully it comes in tomorrow.
We're
We'll see.
listening to whatever the hell you had going on back there.
That was a commercial on your live stream.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Wait, there are commercials? I never got a commercial.
I'll get them off time.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
How much are the shields to repair on a ship? The FR-76s.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
No idea.
$50K for a 76. That's a 66, I think, Adobe. So 76 is probably more expensive.
Here, Cat, could I bill for a couple from you?
That is not true anymore, Apple. Components have changed.
Meerkat.
If you want to be stealthy, yeah. If you want to be stealthy, you have to use stealth shields now.
Did you already duplicate a bunch of Meerkat? Or is he muted? Is he on the phone?
He's on the phone.
You have to move it out and then back on?
No, it's just because there is a bug where if you didn't double tap the elevator when you bring it up, the next person that interacts with it will actually have it automatically stored back to whoever originally brought it up. I'm just taking a precaution the long way.
I don't have access to Meerkat's elevator.
They're selling it in my hangar.
What ship do you do these on?
Zeus, I think. The Zeus, the Spirit.
The Foundation system is a beautiful, beautiful thing. I like it when it comes with the blade. Are you pulling that, Manny?
What?
Are you taking this?
I was going to. What? Okay, Steltech, go ahead. Take it.
I mean, how many does he have? I can just get some later. You know, since I don't get to play that often. Probably more useful for you to have it.
What the Panthers sound like from down here? That's crazy.
They're trying to make it sound more like Star Wars.
Sound like fucking pea shooters. What are you doing, Meerkat? You don't need to take it all the way out. You just have to move it around. Ouch.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't have to take it all the way out, Meerkat. You just got to move it around. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Hey, that's a crunchy.
Alright. If that's everything, then get out my hangar before you guys get thrown into EVA.
I gotta find a freaking. Your goal is down, sir. Ha ha ha. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Apparently I'm supposed to go to Chili's tonight instead of having pizza. She wants to go to Chili's instead of having pizza. Thankfully I didn't order the pizza already. It's like, you want to go out to eat tonight because we could celebrate my new job.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Turd.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
You don't think that's what she sounds like?
Doing platforms, Manny?
Your vehicle has
Yeah,
been
we'll go to a
delivered.
platform,
Please
try it
visit us
once.
What are you bringing?
Guardian.
Cuddy, you'll have plenty of room, right?
Yeah.
Am I driving the Idris or will you bring a Guardian?
What?
Do you need me to for the Idris or he's okay?
Do you want to pilot the Idris? You can
I
come
don't
over to
mind.
me.
Okay. Where are you? Outside?
It's sitting around Crusader over here.
Okay.
Let's see what
Are you
we can
taking
do.
missions or just going mini?
I think he wanted to go to the OLP to go get components or wiggle them.
I'm just gonna go to the
Oh, there's a freaking fake pick
platforms with him. Oh, plastic.
So it's either
Or should I
miss
go to a
one pip
platform?
out or go no cooler without the JS400. If we had the JS400, you can go with the cooler and have full pips with shields, but what the hell am I bringing to you 50 Caratite to Microtech?
Do you get a crime stat at the OLPs if you aren't on a mission? And shooting those guys, or are they always occupied by baddies?
Nine Tails guys? They're Nine Tails.
Okay. Which one are you going to, Daymar? Yes, sir.
You want me to bring 50 Caranite so that you can possibly get a Zeus, but you're going to end up getting a Connie instead.
Connie's still good.
And you want me to bring it all the way to Microtech. Why don't you bring all the stuff that you need to Yella, and then I'll think about giving you the Caranite. Oh, you don't even have enough favors? Then what the hell are you bugging me for? Beat you up.
Alright, I'm back. What are we doing? Where'd everybody go?
There's an Idris up here at the OOP. Look at that, Tobii.
You're a jetty caddy. You still fly through planets if you go straight to the OLP?
What are we doing at the OLP?
I don't know how many people are in there, Adobe. Nothing. I'm just gonna go look for JS400s.
Oh,
I'm back.
I could go find out how many people it has in it. I'm pretty sure it's beelining for me. Maybe not.
Doesn't seem to be moving. Are you going down or are you going to the platform?
I'm checking on the Idris. It's red. It's firing at random ships. It's probably got a crime set. It's got 3 people on board.
do you want us to come down there and take it out?
Oh, there's a bunch of baddies up here. Are there AI on these things now?
You don't have to, Adobe. Just saying there is an Idris here.
Just nuke all those AI? Nope. There's some right here.
Damn, dude, this ship is so much bigger than it looks.
The fuck is that?
Oh shit.
Push you along. It's going to be better to run. It'll probably be pretty quiet. Not up right.
Should I go get the Idris so we can torpedo it?
We're coming in.
Not the Idris, sorry, the Polaris.
Where we bring the heat every time. You've been asking for it, so here it is. A song by Neon Apex, the racer, the braggadocious star, the one at the top of the racing leaderboards and the music charts. This new track is about that fast life, that hustle, that ride.
Or you could probably Gladius bomb it.
Could Gladius bomb it, yeah. Only if it's in Atmo.
Who's awake on board our Idris?
Polaris.
I see you. You moved down to the nose. I'm assuming that's it over there.
It's HEXC.
Yeah, we're facing towards it, correct?
Yep.
Alright. He's moving.
Where's my Polaris stored? Orison.
He's coming straight for you.
No, he's just pitching. He's pitching up. He's trying to probably get out of atmosphere now, or straight to the LP.
Oh. His shadow went right over the top of me, or was that your shadow?
Those are.
If you can sub-target.
I think he's looking at Deltec.
No, he's blasting dead ship or AI ships up there, or something.
You're hurt. You're just gonna open fire on it?
And you missed.
I missed.
Why would you just open fire on it? That's just disrespectful.
So, wait, Jetpack or Crunchy is piloting?
I'm piloting.
Good, sub-target the nose gun.
Okay, if I can get around him.
You don't need to get around. Once you start facing it, you can actually start hitting it. But right now is a good time to sub-target it.
Jesus. How do you miss a fucking Idris twice?
I knew it wasn't even moving.
It's an Idris.
Hello. Fucking wife's calling me. Damn it.
Sub-target the gun. You actually need to hit R on it.
Oh.
You need to zoom in, highlight the gun, and then press R.
Got it.
We don't have enough people to
shooting the
get him on
AI,
Polaris.
it looks like.
He's aiming at us now.
I mean, Stealth Tech could get it and torpedo it, I guess, but.
I don't have torps.
Oh yeah, J-Web?
Get in there.
Gotcha.
Fire.
Yep, so we can't help you. You're too far.
3 kilometers is the optimum.
You know you have the gun sub-targeted when you look at your visor and you see that the bottom gun is highlighted green.
It's highlighted on the gun itself now. The only thing that's red on the ship is the gun. Shit, what the fuck did we just lose?
I think he just lasered off our ship inside. Or something.
Where are all these AI ships coming from? I cleared them.
I mean, there's an Idris battle happening right by you.
I think the Idris is a railgun, the motherfucker. How many railgun shots can the Idris take?
Yeah, all my ships inside are blowing up.
That's what he's doing. He's trying to get our gun.
I don't even see you, Adobe.
Like the best time to fire is if you can get to his space.
We don't have an ammo right now.
There you are.
It's still loading. Fuck.
I have to maneuver in a way that we can get into his bottom cross section. Or ram it.
Yep. Trying to do. Fire.
I think your targeting has been reset.
No, I'm still red on the gun itself. Nothing else is. Let me highlight the gun
Behind
again,
you.
though.
It looks like you landed with that railgun shot.
Yeah, they're not doing a very good job. But Adobe, it's okay. I could come save them in the Polaris, should I? Fight would be over by the time I get back, huh?
No.
meant to fucking use that to my advantage.
Not flying in the front ramp, man.
Deltec, if you got ballistic, try to aim for that turret.
Gotcha, bitch.
Like that laser, the front laser, or what?
Yeah, the front laser.
Rotate up, rotate up. Fuck! That was a misclick.
How much HP does it have?
Like 700,000 or something like that.
Oh my.
Get me down, get me down, get me down. Come on.
700,000?
Yep.
The fuck, I ain't gonna be able to knock that off with a Betty Blank.
Just keep shooting at it, it's fine. It's probably taken a couple hits from us already, so we only just need something else supporting the damage. Turn off the PDC.
Turn off the PDC? How do I do
Yeah,
that?
it's shooting it. Turn off the weapon. For people that are on the turret, get ready to cycle your turret.
Cycle power.
Yep. Oh wait, if you turn off the PDC, I just realized you won't be able to use the railgun. So Stealthic just needs to stay away from us, really.
Where did the... Oh, yes.
You're
Ooh,
gonna have to turn the weapons back on if you want to use the railgun.
Fucking
Nope.
bastard.
You had to re-sub-target it.
I did, I fired blow.
First your cell tech just died.
Oh yeah, I got blasted a bit ago.
I don't understand how.
I was getting too close and getting shot by turrets.
Wow, I survived the laser.
Somebody just turned off our shields too.
Is someone on your ship? Pulling fuses?
No, that was my fucking fault.
God, you guys need to learn how to
Remember my buttons
use
for my
capital
master
ships.
nodes.
Come on, you have a good shot here, go for it. There we go. But use a charge shot for more damage, man.
That's hold down right click, right?
Hold down 10-second right. No. Hold down for 10 seconds and then left. Let the left click.
Okay.
Or stay out of its face. I mean, you're
We're
only.
behind.
Yeah, I'm with me.
We're behind him right now. He's targeted
He's
on.
trying to laser a small ass ship. Seems kind of wild.
As long as you're constantly moving, he won't be able to kill
Oh, I
you.
missed.
He's affected.
The worst he can do is bring down your shield if you're constantly on the move. Because the hit detection sucks.
It's tanky, this thing. Wow.
Crunchy, don't come to us. You're being hit by
I
PDC.
see. Yeah.
Yeah, like saw that.
Like his gun is almost busted. We just need to hit it like one more time or so.
One more fucking time.
His shields are down because he thinks that he's going to quantum away.
Fire, come on. Nice.
Dang. Nice shot.
Alright.
Moving
That
in.
might have. No, it's still not dead. Keep going.
Fire, come on. Give it to me. Damn you. That was
It
right
wasn't
on
even
the
a good shot, man.
It was on the green dot. Green dot light.
Yeah, but he was still maneuvering.
Yeah. Thinking he's trying to QT out. That's what I'm worried about.
He's still shooting.
Now it's a good time.
Does that work?
Oh, yeah, it's dead. Okay, it's dead. Laser is dead.
Alright, go for the
Laser's coming down.
That, give that to me.
He's
Whoa,
jumping.
what the?
He's gonna try and jump. He jumped.
Yeah, you're not dampening him, Adobe.
Oh,
his game crashed. Adobe's game crashed.
Since I fucked this all up, let me go repair this.
Rip. The Ripper Pepperonis.
Alright, well, I have to throw out some broken chips. Apparently, the laser goes through the hangar.
Yeah, I didn't expect that.
Alright guys, I
Gotta go to Chili's.
have to end the stream. I mean, I'm not going to Chili's yet, but I do have to end the stream. We streamed for 9 hours today. Good job, guys.
Congratulations on the new job.
Apparently, I'm not having pizza tonight on Pizza Monday. I'm going to yell at her as soon as she gets home. I'm going to be like, what the hell are you doing with your life? No pizza on Pizza Monday? What the fuck?
Alright, let's see how bad the damage in here is.
Anyways, we're going to end today's live stream. I'll be on tomorrow morning at probably before 8 a.m. because I've been waking up earlier than 8 a.m. lately and just starting the live stream at like 6:30, 7 o'clock. But so we'll see. I'm actually enjoying waking up a little earlier. I do have dinner with the wife tonight, so I am probably not going to be playing all night long with the guys, but maybe I'll play a little bit later tonight and get in the Polaris and go hunt down some Idrises if Adobe gets on the mic and wants to go hunt down some Idrises. I'll even do the Mantis if you want me to, Adobe, and or we'll make somebody else do the Mantis or something. Yeah. Tomorrow I might start the new series, guys. I might start the military recruit series where we're going to start with the Mustang Alpha and go through the gunny training program and do the patrols and things like that. That might be something we do tomorrow. At least until a bunch of people get on, so we might do that for like 4 hours and then swap to like playing with everybody and getting on and running the Idris and Polaris stuff. So it'll be a double feature kind of thing, you know, kind of like what we did with the Contested Zone Zero to Hero, where we played for like 4 hours and then when everyone started getting on, then we just swapped back over to playing with everybody else. All that wonderful stuff. So yeah, that's my spiel for today. Do check out today's video. Today's video is the Idris tour video. Please just go over to YouTube and smash the like button and maybe leave a comment. Help out the algorithm a little bit, because the algorithm for my YouTube videos are probably really low because I haven't made a video in a minute. So going over there and doing that would be a big help. Other than that, tomorrow's video is going to be about the Ace Interceptor farm. So if you don't know how to farm Ace Interceptor helmets, the video we made earlier today in the live stream will be out on YouTube tomorrow. Until then, who are we going to raid today? We're going to raid Kudo, because Kudo's Kudo, you know? Something like that.
You were just about to pop while he was out going to station.
Who grabs that for E?
All right, guys. Well, thanks for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Do stop by the Discord and hang out with the guys if you still want to play, because they'll be playing all day long and all night, like they do every single day and every night. So, this is Astro Manny and the Astro Mercenary signing off. Love you guys. Everyone say goodbye. Adios.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Later.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Adios. Bye-bye.